Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. But this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take them up with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. There you go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Take the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm only ripping with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smoke all of the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play after the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
Whoops. And we are back in the house again. What's up? What's up? One second. I gotta do it on this screen. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, there we go. What's up? What's up? I know. Running late, but we made it. We made it. So, blame me. I'll take accountability. Not going live yesterday. Juneteenth. Those who celebrated. Welcome through. What's up? What's up? B1. All right, so man, I'm having technical difficulties. Green, bro. Okay, I got that. All right, what's up, Vyasa, Cosmic B1, Patrick Roberts, what's up, what's up? Finally made it to another weekend. A lot of stuff happening, a lot of people on vacation. A lot of news going down. A lot of people talking about the videotape dropped yesterday, Karmelo Anthony case. Mm, seen a lot of flip flops. I don't know if that's going to be the topic matter, Psycho, but I'm sure it'll probably come up. The footage show what really went down. What went down? Put it on the screen. Y'all know what was said. Don't sit up in the corner and pretend like y'all don't know what was said now. Hell, we had a whole day to look at it. Yeah, I'm not rich, so I can't send my butler to the kitchen and get me the last cup of coffee. So that's me making all the noise. I put the link out. So you still can't see what happened? How many times you looked at the tape? 100? 200? Who got the record for looking at the Carmelo Anthony video footage the most times? I couldn't look at the dash cam. I mean the body cam. I just saw that once. I didn't even see that. Trying to get his timeline on the football field. A lot of new faces I ain't never seen go live before. Doing that tape yesterday, and motherfuckers that I thought was gonna go live didn't. Yeah, what happened? I couldn't go live. But I was trying to watch that damn tape. What's up, Badge? Gotta stop. Yeah, but I don't have a budget for a butler. Because if they make coffee, they're gonna have to wash dishes and all that too. So I don't want them doing all that. This will get somebody looking at Badge too. Okay. That's what everybody been looking at. Not really. But somebody had cell phone that was right there under the tent. I think this the pipe and the pop off head right here. Yeah, there you go. Looks like you got caught on the fence. No, you saw the guy that was right there by the pole. Yeah, I don't have this 4K, which y'all talking about. I don't have that. 4K don't do no good from this distance. This is a broadcast camera. It's a high school football field. Look like NFL. Y'all saw the field goal. You can't tell the difference from the NFL to high school. Which field is this? The only difference is the track. That's the only way you can see. You could probably tell. But they got AstroTurf. So everybody got different perspectives. I seen somebody describe this as the arrest. Best option for what? I heard some people say he was trying to get off the campus. He was trying to leave. So it's kind of hard to tell what's being said down there. But according to court testimony, that's the coach that was in the khaki pants right there, walking him over to the gate to the Frisco police officer. Too lazy to walk around. And if he wanted to get away, he could have went towards them buses over there or something. Pretty sure he knew how to get out of there. He knew all the shortcuts to get off the campus, even if it's another school. Where he was gonna run to. So I don't know. Yeah, some people still calling it a knife when it's clearly not a sold as a hunting or a cutting knife. It's not that. There is a blade on it that's 3.5 inches, but it's technically a cleat tool for the cleats of the bottom of the shoes. Adjustment tool. Funny how the view of the camera is just so happens to be blocked by the right goalpost from the. Is that NFL goalpost right there? Is that an NFL specs? Because we had two stanchions on our field. We didn't have a lot of that budget. We was in a low tax bracket. And that's that. Trying to find that a close up clip where the dude had the phone by the tent. What's up? What's up, Corey? Proof of what? What did the video prove, Patrick? That's all I'm saying. Y'all gotta lay it out. Y'all just can't say, "Oh, see, see what?" The video is not saying what what either side was saying. The pro Carmelo Anthony side and the opposition. The video does not say either one step by step. So I don't know. Yeah, they did not show this in court. I'm still not sure which minutes the jury saw. Might have been on Instagram. Well, yeah, and I don't have good Zoom equipment, so okay. This is somewhat of a breakdown of the tent scene. Like there was not enough evidence to prove murder one. 2-on-1. He ran away from the situation. Flight or keep fighting. Cam got out of there. Carmelo got out of there. Is that what you meant to say? Is this is looks like the victim here. That's Austin Metcalf. What up, Bino?
What's up? What's up? You doing all right this morning?
What's up?
Shit, man. The video, man. It's not helping Carmelo.
Go on, get it out.
You know, you really don't see no confrontation. Well, I guess right here, well, I guess they walking up
Mhm.
as far as right here, but as far as right before it go down, it really don't look like it's a confrontation going on. You got a kid leaving from up under the tent, just walking away. If it was a fight, I would think in high school, the kids knowing that it's a fight or something fits to go down, their kids surround kids surround the fight. Kids, start filming fights. It'll be some film out there of a problem going on. So the video is telling me that what was going on up under the tent couldn't have been a big situation to where people thought that somebody's life was on the line, somebody was fixed to die. I'm pretty sure everybody up under that tent didn't think nobody was fixed to die. And no point from what we looking at. It just looked like motherfuckers was getting in, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers having their verbal, I guess motherfuckers was going back verbally, and motherfucker had pushed them, and then off the rip, nigga stabbed him, and I can't.
All right, can you see? Can you see right under the left part of the M? It's a shadow that's gonna be moving from left to right.
Okay.
That's Karmelo just now coming and sitting down. Austin Metcalf, his brother, and the other dude are already sitting down. Them other two images.
Okay, so they already there. They didn't walk up on them. So they already sitting there.
Yeah.
Hold on. So I thought they said that that the white boys walked up on him.
That's why I put the link in the chat. I'm waiting on them to come up. They motherfuckers act like they ain't said what they said. So just come up and clear. Just get the air clear.
Just like I say, it's a situation to where Karmelo wasn't playing. He wasn't playing that day. He did kind of warn him, but where he messed up at, I guess, was he didn't show him the knife. If he would have showed him the knife.
So that image right there, my bad. That image showed him stepping over the bleacher, and then I hate they cut it. They edited and then went to the next frame. But that's him walking up. Then he's stepping over the bleacher to sit down, and that's in that seat right there to the right of the M. Yeah. So now I'm supposed to make that out from here. So what happened in the 3 minutes? What was going on within the 3 minutes?
Shit, niggas probably just talking shit to each other.
You see Karmelo pop up. He's
No
up.
matter what's being said, what's being dead. What's up, Dad? What up?
What's up? Yeah, because pieces of quotes were out the same day this went down.
Right.
Like
That's what I wanted
what
to ask you
Karmelo
now.
said, like they'll chop off the first part of the sentence and then touch me again and see what you know what I'm saying. We knew that like soon as this happened, soon as he was in the car, we already knew he said that part. That's why. Either you release all what was said or nothing. One or the other. Not what fits the goddamn narrative. So that's my response to information that was put out and pushed. Now, some of the same narratives and sources are nowhere to be found. That you didn't have a whole day to look at this tape now. So come on up. My bad, Bobby. That wasn't towards you,
no,
Bobby.
You good. You good. I know, Dev. I know. Do you feel and this for both of y'all, do you feel that telling somebody touch me again and see what happened is a threat of aggression or a threat of defense?
That's a threat of
Touch,
defense.
touch.
But if you don't show that weapon, see where he messed up. He didn't show that weapon. If he would have showed that weapon, then niggas wouldn't have touched him. And I think that's where they arguing it from.
Yeah, it's hard to say,
Well,
Bobby, because
well, well, showing
I
the
don't. Yeah, I'm not
go
sure
ahead.
what's causing him to say "touch me again,"
Well, we know what's
how
causing him to say
and
it again.
obviously whoever released that information, Bobby, they made
Mhm.
sure it was released all the 3 minutes of verbal before that. You know, we got to wait
It's
on the
not
court. Wait, you know what I'm saying?
right.
We got to wait on that.
Right, right,
Yeah,
right. And that's what I'm trying to get at. Because when this initially happened, Vino, if you go back and get the initial reports, like when this first happened on the first day, with it,
yeah.
because you
This
know a lot of
broadcast
that shit
still
when it
up.
happened fresh, yeah,
Yeah.
when it happened fresh there, they give a lot of details that they somehow forget to give when we get to the case, right? So he's saying touch me again because he was already touched the first time. You feel me, Vino? So it is. I don't know if you know this, but where there's a self defense, I'm not in the Is not. I don't have the onus to present to you any type of weapon that's gonna let you know what I'm gonna do to you before you do it. You did what I'm saying? If it's conceal and carry, I don't gotta flash my gun and say, "Hey, you see what's going on now?" You feel me, Dad? I don't gotta. That's not a. That's not a part of the. You know what I'm saying? A part of it is, hey, stop doing what you're doing, or else. The or else could be any. The or else could be, I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot you.
yeah,
I'm gonna
but
run away. I'm gonna go get my cousins. We don't know what the or else is, but once we know that that statement is being made, anything that's done after that establish the person that's the aggressor. Can we agree on that?
yeah, but they saying that you gotta meet deadly force with deadly force. You can't meet deadly force. You can't meet force with deadly force.
No, that ain't what's being said. Let me hold on real quick. What's being said is that you have to meet equal force with proportionate force of the threat you're feeling. You
And
understand what I'm saying?
and
So,
I'm pretty sure nobody up
so
there
again,
thinking that nobody was gonna die.
no. The threat that you're feeling.
Yeah,
I'm saying this. That okay. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Vino. Let's put it. Let's say it. Fuck the color and all that. Let's just say man and woman. 130-pound woman at 225-pound man. He's threatening her, being verbal with her. She said, "Hey, back up, or I'm gonna do something." He pushed her. She pulled a knife out and stabbed to prevent from being touched again. Would you say that she had a reasonable threat that her life or it was gonna be some serious harm to her based on that?
yeah, that's a woman. That's different. That's
It's
different.
not. I'm glad you did that. I'm
Yeah,
glad you did. I see how I just got him there. See how I just got him right there, Dev. It's not in the eyes of the law. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
That's crazy,
When you talk
boy.
about, hold on, Vino, morally, this is what I'm telling niggas, they got to know the law. They don't know that women and men equal in the eyes of the law, Dev.
You just heard
It's
Vino say
equal,
it flat
Vino.
out
yeah,
different.
but I'm pretty sure that
It's equal. But Vino, listen to me. The same way a man can, oh, Vino, the
generation.
same way a man, bro, Vino, the same way a man can go to jail for putting his hands on a woman can go to jail for putting her hands on a man. And they're not saying, well, you didn't damage him that much. Do you feel me, Dev? They're saying you put your hands on him and he felt threatened, no matter what that threat was. They're not saying, well, bro, you 200 pounds and she only 150. What could she do to you? Do you understand me now?
Yeah, but in that instance, it would, with the dudes having the physical strength and having the physical ability, niggas would think that they could get themselves
No,
away from
oh
the
wait,
woman.
that's my point. Oh, that's the point that I'm bringing up. It's weight classes in boxing, right?
Right.
What would you expect the outcome of a boxing match to be if you put a 130-pound fighter in a ring with a 225-pound fighter. Both of them trained.
Yeah, most likely the 200-pounder probably gonna win that, but you
Oh,
know,
wait. Beyond win. Do you think that the 130-pound fighter is in a serious threat for damage to his well-being and or life if he take enough physical damage from this person with a clear weight advantage?
yeah, definitely.
So why couldn't Carmelo have felt that? And he's a person that has seizures.
Okay, so I would think that you would be in retreat mode, or you would have pulled out that blade and say, "Hey, nigga, I ain't playing, niggas. Y'all touch me, and y'all gonna get it."
What's making
Y'all
y'all
playing.
think that
Again,
it's
this is hold
mandatory
on.
to
It's
show
not
you?
mandatory to
That's
retreat in these
crazy.
states. That's what I'm
I
trying to
never
get you
heard
to
that.
understand. Vino,
I ain't even heard that
where
before
you
the
from,
video
Vino?
came out.
I'm in Oklahoma.
Do they got to stand your ground in Oklahoma? Because I don't know.
Oh, shit, I don't know.
Man, but
But listen, Vasad, no.
yeah,
Let write it in the chat, Vasad, if y'all got to stand your ground or not. Because that's something that you should know, Vino. You dig what I'm saying? Because growing up in Chicago versus being in St. Louis is night and day when it comes to how the culture is growing. Do you understand what I mean, Vino? Like,
Right.
I know people say Chicago dangerous and they shooting shit, but when you talk about the average person, they not on no stand your ground shit. You have the duty to retreat. You feel me, Dev? That's Illinois. You can't justify doing nothing if you didn't try to retreat from the situation first. You
yeah,
go 4 hours down the highway, Vino, to St. Louis. Guess what? All that's dead. The people here
yeah.
bred a whole nother way. If you're 100 pounds and it's a 300-pound person fucking with you, they say, nigga, you ain't got to go nowhere. Let that motherfucker know you'll damage the shit out of them if they keep bothering you. Right or wrong, Dev? This how
And
people
you'll
are
walk,
bred.
and they will walk, and you will let them.
Right. Right. So I'm saying you got to take into account that this is a.
And I think that's where he messed up by
You
not
say
showing that knife.
Again, you don't have to show. Listen, if he would have showed the knife, he'd have probably
Nobody
been
too
in
much
more
TV,
trouble.
man.
He'd have probably been in more trouble, Vino. He probably wouldn't even had a chance for an appeal if he'd have showed the knife first. This ain't a movie, bro. You don't have to show a gun to a person in order to let them know I will shoot you.
I mean, I'm saying to bag a motherfucker up off of you. You know what I'm saying? Because if he would have showed the knife, I'm pretty sure motherfucker wouldn't have shook, pushed him.
Yeah, I don't know who taught you about weapon use, Vino. Good morning. I don't know who taught you
So
about weapon use, Vino, but we not.
all I
That's
gotta do is
exactly.
show you my weapon,
We
and then
not.
you gonna run away
Right.
automatically.
Right,
No,
right. That's what I'm saying, Dan. You
that's
don't pull out
crazy,
weaponry
boy.
unless you're ready to deploy it.
Some
That's
people
what I
don't.
was
What I grew
always
up,
taught, Vino. Vino,
if you show somebody a gun and then pull the trigger right
you
away,
got to use it. You got to use it.
yeah, the motherfucker got his gun snatched out of his hand, and then he got beat down with his own
That's a
gun.
fact.
Yeah,
I've seen that
That's
happen
a
in
fact.
real fucking life.
and
Ain't no bagging nobody down.
I
All
done
the
seen
bagging
niggas
down
that
comes
got bagged
before.
down with the pistol. I done seen niggas that got bagged down with the pistol too. And niggas got to moving around too. So you know, it's situational. Everybody ain't gonna handle the situation the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if he put it out on the white boy, the young white boy probably wouldn't have pressed him, or he probably would have tried to take it from him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I'm saying no. That's where he fucked up at, as far as having justifying it to where he can get off with it.
Vino, but you going off how you feel though. That ain't what the law say, brother.
Said
That
the
ain't what
law
the law
been
say.
35 years.
Vino, bro. But he still got a chance for an appeal. So that's you keep on ducking the. Hold on, Vino,
He
come
got
on, because you trying to
99
take me.
years.
Vino, you trying to take me somewhere else. Let me answer the first part. You trying to make it a case of like some morals or like some street shit. And we just talking about what the law say. You can't bag out on nobody, Vino. You can't do that. You can't bag out and threaten nobody with no gun and tell them move around because if they go get the police, your ass going to jail.
Okay.
I got a motherfucker that's locked up right now for that shit. No, you have to wait for them to do. You gotta wait for them to do something or feel like you under reasonable threat before you start to click clacking or stabbing, which is
That's
what
crazy.
Carmelo felt.
I don't know. That video don't look like the people around
It's
him
him
in
getting
that
pushed.
tent. It
It's
don't
him
look like
getting
that.
pushed. It's the
It don't.
witness. Hold on. It's the witnesses even saying that the dude did a football move and tried to push him twice. It's the son saying this on the first day when they go interview him at the home.
When we look at
It's
the
the inconsistencies in the story. When you look at the video, you see the melee that go on under there.
when we look at the video, the kids that's sitting around and everybody that's around don't give the vibe that somebody fit to get killed or somebody life is in
Brother, if something, oh, wait, Vino. Again, I don't know if you being facetious on purpose.
Mhm.
Stabbing somebody one time don't dictate my intent to kill them. It dictate my intent to defend myself and get the hell up out of there.
Nah, you
Now, when you
justified
talk about,
saying
oh,
your life is in danger
wait,
right now.
come
Yeah,
on,
you just got to
Vino.
understand that
Yes,
he pushing
I'm
and
telling you
he
that.
said
That's
my
what he
life is
felt.
in
My life
danger.
was in. Yes, my life is in danger, so I'm stabbing or shooting to get up out of there. It ain't
And
the
he's
intent.
saying that
The
you
intent
gotta
ain't.
be
Hold on, wait.
deadly
Listen to
force
what I'm
to
saying.
deadly force.
Self. Yeah, and I'm saying that yes, stabbing is deadly force, but the intent don't gotta be to kill. Do you understand what I'm
Pushing ain't
saying?
deadly force though.
Listen, stabbing is deadly force. That pushing is deadly force. If I push you down a fucking flight of steps, nigga, then you can die. What are you talking? This is what I'm saying, Dad. They don't understand the law. Why you think that's assault? Why you think this thing called assault with a deadly weapon?
Pushing is
Yes,
assault
you
with
can
a
take a
deadly
deadly.
weapon.
Bro, no, I said if you got a deadly weapon, but pushing is assault. But pushing can lead to somebody dying if you push them the wrong way. What you talking about?
Yeah.
You can't just put your hands on nobody because you don't know nobody medical condition out here. You don't know what they got going on. You don't know what could trigger them. You can't just do shit to people. Like Dad, right now, if you like Mace,
Mm.
I gave this example. Let's say he would have had some bear mace and sprayed dude all in his fucking face, but didn't know he had a history of asthma and emphysema, and he would have died like that. We'd be having the same conversation.
Yeah.
You don't know
Peace,
what. You
everybody.
don't know what. My
Now
fault. My
pushing is
fault.
deadly
Vasai.
force.
What's good,
What's up?
Bobby?
What's
Hey,
up?
Yeah,
listen.
Yeah.
Hold
Oklahoma,
on. Listen.
Oklahoma,
They don't.
Oklahoma
Go ahead,
is
Vasai.
Oklahoma is stand your ground law, Bobby. But in
Okay.
that, I want to ask you: have you ever, even on the surface level, did an in-depth study of the origins of stand your ground, to where you get the
I
true
know. Listen.
philosophy of it?
I'm being real with you, Vasai. This is why my argument at the beginning of this was it was crazy to me that they didn't bring stand your ground into the courtroom because my
Mm-hmm.
argument was these white that stand your ground is a law that was invented for white people.
There you
So
go.
they don't want to tamper with that on case law because it benefit them more than anything. That was my
Now,
whole argument from the beginning. Stand your ground is a benefit for them. So they don't want to put nothing on case law that's going to fuck up anything that got to do with your stand your ground, which is peculiar when he went to trial and the motherfuckers ain't argue stand your ground at all. You
now,
feel me?
Bobby.
Because then
Yeah, I'm right
now you
there
got that
with
on
you.
case law. Go ahead.
Let me jump off your diving board for a second
Mm.
and just bring that conversation into a wider perspective. This is going to get into the fear element. You live in a society where the dominant culture implements stand your ground, and the origin behind that is exactly what you said. It's for white men. The concept is true man, that a true man does not retreat when attacked. He's a true man, and he's going to meet that with equal or more force. That you're a coward, that the concept of true man is to say is to combat legalized cowardness in the United States. Now, with that, what's our history of this, Bobby? A group of them approach us. We're historically prone to think what? I can wind up in a tree. I can wind up skinned. I can wind up as a fucking pair of human shoes. So to sit back and say
It's
Carmelo
a
could
fact.
not be
These all facts.
processing fear is 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 beyond my comprehension. That boy could have been extremely fucking terrified. We don't know what them people were saying. We gonna scalp your ass. We gonna barbecue your black. You get what I'm saying? Them
Are you
kids could have
saying
been
that the
saying all.
kid?
You hear me talking?
I thought you was done. My bad.
You didn't think I was done. You just want to jump in and show you have thoughts, and you want to say shit without thinking it through. But to stand on what Bobby is trying to express to you, V Note, is you can't gauge that young man's level of fear to sit back and say what he did was not just cause. You can't say that. None of us can. And you keep saying something that's damaging your own fucking argument. It don't look like anybody was expecting a murder. They wasn't fleeing, which lets you know that that boy is not provoking them. Otherwise, why would they be running towards him? Why would they be sitting there so calmly? How come nobody is screaming out help? How come no authorities are coming? That kills all y'all's anti-Carmelo's arguments. And the fucked up thing about this V note is you from Oklahoma. If them white boys was pressing you like they pressed him, you would be crying out to the world for fucking help. And the fact of you saying I'm innocent, I didn't mean for this to happen. They was fucking with me. How come nobody believes me? But to look like you right, you out here for 3 weeks straight, whether you see this or not, straight cooning. Not thinking shit through, V note. Just trying to show that you intelligent and you can form an argument against what your own group is saying. Just to one up on your own group. You need to chill with that shit. Now the video is released and it's not showing that that boy had any premeditated, and that's a dumbass word. You can't think of something before you think of it. That's an oxymoron. You just sat back and said that it doesn't look like anybody's in the threat of a murder taking place, which means he's not screaming, I got weaponry and I'm on some hood shit and I'll lay y'all all out. It looks like the boy got frightened, may have not even looked at where he was aiming his hand at the moment. His eyes could have been closed,
Mhm,
completely terrified,
mhm,
just poked out in the thought of back the fuck away from me. Realize what happened, and it's now what? Oh my God, I stabbed somebody. I need to get the fuck out of here because nobody's gonna believe me. Nobody's gonna believe I was just trying to be left the fuck alone. I need to find my mama.
Now, come on, man. See now, come on, man. This is
Vino, you was 17. Every fucking time you did dirt, the first place you tried to run your little black ass to is your mama. I dare you to lie to me on that.
I'm saying, man. My mama
Now
and my
don't
baby
don't
didn't even
don't I'm
raise.
saying, don't I'm saying, nigga, just be 100.
this is the 15-minute video. This is just a close up of the temp part.
And I didn't mean to kill your bill,
No, you good.
Bobby. I just wanted to reiterate what you was preaching yesterday, bro, because you whether you realize it or not, Bobby, you said the same shit I've been saying for a while. Everybody don't deserve a microphone and quit engaging with the fucking fools. I heard you over there on Task Channel, bro.
Mm,
So we saying that the kids in 2026 is in fear of white people of being hanged and being skinned and all these atrocities that happened a long time ago. You saying that the black kids in 2026 is looking at white kids like this whenever they get in
Vino, my
a
brothers was
argument
in
with
they
white.
fucking Vino, my brothers was in they fucking 30s, almost 40 years old the first time we drove through Wewoka. Them niggas cussed me out for 4 fucking hours. Don't you ever take me through no white sundown town again. They didn't even realize Wewoka is black. So yes, niggas is still terrified of shit like that. They didn't have drugs on them. They didn't have guns on them. They had fear in their mind of what could happen to them in a small ass town surrounded by white people when you black and you can get stereotyped in the middle of the night. So yes, niggas still have that fear. You still have to think this. This is the whole argument of black fatigue that we're tired of sitting back trying to explain the race dynamics
Can I
from
ask
our
them a question?
perspective in this
Hmm?
country.
Have y'all ever, bro? Because once I moved from Chicago into an actual town where white people was, have any of y'all ever stayed in small town America? Anybody?
I'm doing it right now.
You know, Bobby, I grew up in Arkansas, so that may not apply
So
to
I
me,
know
but I'm
you
sure
know.
others. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm
But
saying.
y'all can respond in the
I
chat too.
right. That's I'm asking Vino specifically because I know you
Yeah,
said you from Oklahoma.
the same town that we out in. I used to go to the summers down there all the summers,
Yeah.
Okay. Now
and
my
be
point
down
is
there.
this. My point is
No,
this.
no, hold on, Bobby. Hold
All
on.
right. All
Emphasize,
right. Go
hold
ahead.
on. Emphasize on that town, Vino.
Yeah, Ada. There's definitely
No,
a
not Ada.
racist.
We
It's,
Woka. You said
nah,
the same
Ada.
town.
Nah,
No.
Ada.
Let's talk about We Woke. Ada
Oh,
used to be a
we
sundown
woke
town.
as a
We
black
can build
town.
on that. We can build on that in a minute. But
We
let's
woke as a
let's
black town. Now we woke
right.
as a
And you
black
just
town.
heard me say the town I said. I never mentioned Ada. I said We Woka, and my two brothers was terrified of We Woka, thinking it was an all white sundown town.
Right. So like I didn't heard the stories like like
Now,
my
Ada used
grandfather
to
and them
be a
done told me
sundown
like
town, without a doubt. And the only
Henrietta,
reason it's not is because they need niggas on their football and basketball team.
Henrietta, Ada, it's some other towns to where niggas done had games with these niggas as far as like a basketball game, and these niggas just throwing shit at the bus. It done been a ride on the court. It done been that type of shit in them type of towns. You know what I'm saying? But
So let me ask you this, Vino. Wait, before you say the but, think about this, Vino. If you understand that that dynamic exists, do you think if you're black in one of them towns, you get a quote unquote fair shake as far as the judicial or the law system go when you know what I'm saying, you're approached by these quote unquote authorities?
yeah, in 2026 is way different than when it was in the 80s. It's
How
way
so?
different because you got a lot of interracial marriage, interracial
You want me to
relationships.
simplify the
Motherfuckers
answer,
is
Bobby?
Are you
Crazy.
wait, are you serious? Are you serious when you say this,
yeah, it's a lot
Vino?
of that going on. It's a it's
What's
it's a,
up,
it's
Five?
a lot of black people moving to these spaces and their kids is going to their schools. It's a lot
Listen,
of that.
I
Bobby,
listen.
you
I'm
know,
saying,
what fucked them all up. The
what's that?
ones most definitely younger than me and you. No shots at Dev, but
Mm,
when hip hop went pop, right?
mm,
Just think about it.
mm,
You had NSYNC, Britney Spears, you had your Osbournes and Nine Inch Nails. You still had your subcultures interacting with each other. And hip hop was predominantly black. When that shit went pop culture, it blinded these motherfuckers who don't know how to look no further than they nose, bro. Only thing they know is
That's
niggas
it,
is on
Eminem.
TV and niggas is on the radio. White people listen to it. They talk like us, not realizing we're mimicking somebody, mimicking us, mimicking them. That's a whole nother lecture in itself. So they can't see past their own nose, bro.
It start with Eminem, man. I always say that. And Vino come
And
off
it's
to
not to
somebody
what
where
blame
you
him
talking about?
as
You
Eminem.
if he
talking about?
was
You talking
some
about
great conspirator,
black folks
but it
calling white folks my
changed.
nigga and shit like that?
That fact. By the time motherfuckers got the niggas got to telling me, I
Yeah.
remember when Eminem first came around. I ain't saying Eminem was
What you
bad,
gonna?
but
So
boy,
what
by
you
the
saying?
by the
96?
time it got to nah, I'm saying around
Bobby, you
99.
a hip hop guy. You know when it all changed? When Eminem took that Tupac beat.
That's what I'm saying. Around 99.
When Eminem took
Around
that
99,
Tupac beat
2000.
and had 50
Oh,
and
not
Busta
Marshall
Rhymes on it,
Mathers.
it all
Yeah,
began to change. So we can say roughly after 8 Mile, the movie dropped.
yeah,
I'm
around
saying
that
way
time
before
too.
that.
It was before that, but
Yeah,
that's what kind of like was the icing on the cake. That was the icing on the cake, that weak ass 8 9 movie. Yeah,
yeah,
that because it's like you
yeah.
got these, you got it. I'm saying any, and I know this might be a stereotype, but most black people that I know that's like extreme Eminem fan, boy, them
Yeah.
boys finna go to bat for white people. They
Hmm.
gonna let you know, hey, they all right with me.
That's my nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bobby,
you even got Mexicans
this is
doing that.
a retired sundown town, right? No bullshit.
Let some people come up.
Majority of the white people, if you just pay attention, right, you're just rolling around. These motherfuckers is listening to drill music that I would never touch in their vehicles, right? But as soon as they get out
You
their
ain't lying.
car, and hold on, as soon as they get out that vehicle and they amongst their peers, they code switch and they right back to their hillbilly swag. In the car, yeah, and
Yeah,
they
you ain't lying.
word for word, nigga, and everything that we don't see. But as soon as they
No,
fucking get out, nigga, they from
fact.
where's the Andy Griffin show? What's that town? Oh,
But
God.
bum fuck, I don't know.
One of y'all know. They right
I
back to
forgot.
Opie. They right
Yeah,
back to
Opie.
Opie Coke. Yeah.
No, I work with this white dude, man. Yeah, he's a straight up country, just big Ford truck driving motherfucker, man. One day we was getting off work, and that motherfucker hopped in this truck playing some big extra plug or some shit like that. I was like, would you look at this shit right here? This motherfucker got on cowboy boots and some more shit, but like you say, they ride around bumping our shit and go right out there to the woods and do everything that they do in Cold Switch.
So would you say that they racist like them white boys back in the past? Because the white boys back in the past definitely probably wasn't
Absolutely.
doing that.
Bro, absolutely. It ain't listen, it's the same thing, bro. I'm saying, like, let me
I
give
guess
you
the
an
white people
example.
back
The
then was
same
still
way,
getting respect
the
and
same
shit.
way y'all talking about the same way y'all talking about that little town in Oklahoma where black people started to move, right? And Dev might know about Belleville, Illinois. That's
Yeah,
the same way Belleville, Illinois was. It was a sundown town, wasn't it, Dev? Niggas used to
yeah.
be scared as hell to ride through Belleville. And now, just since so many niggas from the, since the 80s to now they moved there, it ain't got the same vibe. But guess what though, them other towns where the white people that moved out to, now that's where the energy is at. So you ain't going out to Highland and Millstadt and Troy, Illinois, because niggas know in 2026, that's where that nigger energy still exists. And it's towns in Oklahoma outside of the little town that you said where niggas took over. Yeah, I might give you that. They might have converted that sundown town, but they didn't convert them people. Them people just
Now
moved
the
further
only
out into the boonies. And it's
now the
another
towns
town
that
out
I'll
there that
say,
you won't drive through, nigga. That you won't drive through, Vino.
I mean, I'm going to all the towns, but the towns that I would be worried about is the motherfuckers in West Oklahoma. Cause it ain't no black people out there at all.
Why would you be worried? That's my point. If it ain't the same, why would you be worried?
Shit, because I know that the niggas already, kind of gonna be looking at a nigga a certain way. You know what I'm saying? They already
But you
probably
just
gonna
said it ain't the same. That's how they did it in the 80s. See, you
I'm
told me
talking,
it didn't change a lot. Well, wait a minute. There. He said it didn't change a lot since the 80s.
but I'm talking about as far
Niggas been getting driving while black since the 80s. I'm saying, what are you telling me that's changing if you're afraid to
I'm
literally
talking
just
about in
drive through there?
what I'm talking about in certain sections of Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? As far as most of the
That's what
east
I'm talking
of
about.
Oklahoma is where you're gonna find a lot of more black people and shit at. You know what I'm saying? The East Oklahoma City, Lawton. You know what I'm
He
saying?
ain't
But that's
keeping it a
really on
stack with you, Bobby.
in Altus. But that's because it's Air Force bases at the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, everything west and northwest, it really ain't too many black communities like that. You know what I'm saying?
Bobby. V know the word peckerwoods. And he also know the phrase, these peckerwoods won't leave me the fuck alone. He knows this because once upon a time, his black ass used to roll around with some marijuana in the car and it was illegal. He know in Oklahoma, driving while black, if it was more than two niggas in the car, you suspect to get pulled the fuck over, whether you dirty or not.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So what
And that's
changed
my
since the
point.
80s, nigga? They just changed the weed law so you
Thank
relaxed. They
But
haven't
what is
changed.
saying?
You just ain't
Right.
worried about driving while black no more because your black ass feel you can smoke and you free.
Nah, that's how nigga got caught up on some shit too. Them niggas, I feel like them niggas did some bullshit, pulled a nigga over, and nigga got caught up on some shit. But
Hold
niggas really
on,
didn't have
no,
no reason to
stop,
pull a nigga
stop,
over
stop.
though.
You said what? You feel like they did some bullshit?
Yeah, definitely did
That's
some
the
bullshit.
only reason. It wasn't the fact that your black ass was riding dirty. Them Peckerwoods pulled me over for no reason. Then they found.
Mm-hmm.
I rest my
Nah, I'm
case, Your
finna
Honor.
Vino. I'm finna do you like you doing Carmelo. They didn't do no bullshit. They followed the law. And you was a goofy young nigga out there doing illegal shit and you got what you deserved. You shouldn't have been out there doing what you was doing.
So,
So
so
that's your stance, Vino? After looking at the video, what's your stance?
shit, I don't think the nigga should have stabbed. I don't think that the nigga was that fucked up to
He
where
shouldn't have stabbed him.
hell
God
no,
damn.
nigga should have fought.
Okay, Vino, on the record, bro.
Nigga should
Vino
just fuck.
said he
Nigga,
shouldn't have
nigga
stabbed
should
him.
have.
Fuck.
I mean, it attract me some kids. It attract me
We
talking shit
got it.
to each other. I
Yeah.
can see a fight jumping off. If niggas is on you too tough,
Mm.
then yeah, nigga. I mean, yeah, you got to get out something to get these niggas up off of you. But you got to go through the process, though, my nigga.
Mm.
You can't just automatically say, "Oh, niggas is gonna kill me,"
Mm-hmm.
because a nigga
You
push
don't
you.
have you don't have
Wait,
the
wait,
right to be
wait, wait, wait,
scared,
wait,
huh?
wait,
You
wait,
don't
wait,
have the right
wait.
to be scared.
Yeah, wait.
Say it.
If I know I got a health issue, bro, if I know I have if I got epilepsy and I have seizures and shit, a serious head injury, bro, can take me to the different stratosphere. So yeah, I can have a different fear than the average person that you may walk
How?
up on.
How when the nigga is the captain on the football team?
Again, we
If
keep
that
on giving this
nigga
cat
Mhm.
his
again.
parents,
We keep
Yeah.
on.
parents
Wait, wait,
would
wait,
not
wait.
let that nigga
Vino,
play if he
Vino,
felt like
Vino.
if he got hit
All things,
hard that he would be
Vino.
fucked up. His
I
parents would
got you,
not let
Vino.
him
But
play, my nigga. Come
I
on,
got
we
you.
know this.
All things, but all things ain't created equal. We're saying he's the captain of the football team, but what we're not saying is that he's some type of football star. We don't know what type of football team this is. They stats,
And
how
that's
they go about that. No, that
that's
shit is up. That shit is
even
like
and
we can't just keep
Mm.
on saying that.
that's
Oh, he a
even
captain of a
worse.
football team.
That's
Mm.
even worse. So for him to be on the
How's
weak
that even
team in
worse?
Texas,
Mm.
for him to be on the weak team in Texas and have Texas
How's
be
that worse?
nigga, you gonna get trampled.
Come on, man. Now
Hmm?
you making a relevant point,
If
man.
you're on the weak team in
We talking
Texas,
about the case, man. We
you
talking
gonna
about the
get
case.
Right.
That don't
You
have
making
nothing.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's an
parents
irrelevant point, bro.
wouldn't let
Stick to the
That's an
case,
irrelevant
Vino,
ass
man.
point. Yeah, let's
All
stick to
right,
what
back to the case.
we
Back to the
come
case,
on.
bro.
We talking about football. We talking about the
his
football
football.
schedule now, Vino.
They thought that he could get hurt real bad if he got hit.
Can you stick to the case, Vino? The
Yeah, that's
case.
what I'm saying. He's saying the epilepsy. He
Uh-huh.
think if he get
Vino. No, I'm
that's gonna
saying the
make
risk. Hold on, listen. It's a Listen, Vino. We talking about calculated risk, bro. We talking about you playing football versus you getting in a fight where a motherfucker is swinging for your head.
Mhm.
and that's what I'm saying.
This
You
a
already
this. Yeah,
boys.
we
You know
talking
how
about
white boys
football where you you are taking the risk of you may get hit, but we don't
every
know what
fight
type of
I seen,
precaution. Come on,
every
Vino.
time I
Let me say it. I'm gonna let you talk, cuz.
Mhm.
I'm gonna let you talk, cuz. Like, let's just come on. Let's not do it today, Vino, man. I'm finna mute my mic actually, bro, and let you finish what you gotta say. Cause I don't like being talked over. Cause if it's
my
that
bad.
important, you can't just keep responding to what I'm saying in the middle of what I'm saying. So no, my bad. I'm finna let you finish. Then I'm gonna go after you. Cause you gotta get it off. I feel you.
No, my bad. You got it. I forgot my thought.
Okay. Okay, again. So like I was saying, if he you're not taking into account that whatever precautions they may have made for him on the football team or whatever is irrelevant to the feeling that I may have if somebody is showing aggression to me and I know I got this thing going on, and I don't want to take the risk of getting hit or nothing in no type of way. You know what I mean? I know niggas that'll fight you one day, but you might have caught them on a day where they just left the hospital or they got an injury you don't know about. Now their danger level is to a different extent. Because if you do something to me today, I can end up in a hospital or seriously hurt based on what I got going on that you don't know nothing about. But it don't matter because you shouldn't be messing with you.
But most niggas that do that, them niggas brandish they shit. Them niggas let you know they ain't playing. Hey, nigga, I got it on me, and I ain't playing.
No, I ain't grew up around a motherfucker like that.
I don't know who do this goofy ass shit you talking about, Bino. That ain't the proper, bro. I'm telling you.
You grew up around niggas like that, Bino?
Motherfuckers do that shit.
Man, that's crazy.
That's who you grew up around, niggas like that?
Yeah,
that's crazy, you know.
Yeah.
Bino grew up around Indians.
Okay. What's up, Will? Okay, my bad. I ain't know.
Bobby, what's happening?
Grew up around niggas.
You got it on
we
the
grew
record.
up on the reservation with black Indians.
Willie, what's up with it, salute.
And the nigga got popped in the head, nigga trying to grab you too. So yeah.
Y'all trying to reason stupidity. It is never gonna work.
I ain't grow up around niggas like that, so I wouldn't say no dumb shit like that.
Yeah,
you got to show what you got in your shit before you actually use the shit. Man, I ain't never heard no monkey ass shit like that.
I'm saying this. Hey, Dad, I'm saying this real quick, man. I'm saying this. I've seen that happen on occasion, and every time it went one or two ways. Either the motherfucker they bagged out on came back later and got down on them niggas because they ain't do what they did right then, or the motherfucker that they backed out on, much harder, or the facts, or the motherfucker that they backed out on when it got the police and said this motherfucker that put the gun on them. Straight up
went to jail, and you never got
went your goofy ass to jail, right? That's them the two outcomes. I ain't never seen it like if a motherfucker lunge after the gun, like you said, yeah, a nigga might fire or a nigga might get his shit took. But like you ain't supposed to take your gun out if you ain't ready to start firing at nobody.
So what you gonna do? You expected to walk past him the next time on the sidewalk without nobody doing nothing?
I'm saying a nigga took it out, a nigga told the nigga to get on, and nigga tried to get at the nigga.
So the next time you see him, you just ain't gonna say nothing. You just gonna walk past him without no fear or nothing.
No, I'm saying.
So would you say the nigga? Hold on, let me ask you this: would you say the nigga that pulled out on the nigga and told him to get on is he a bitch ass nigga? Vito?
Nah, he wasn't. He was trying to just letting a nigga know.
No,
letting somebody know.
What threat? Hold on, what threat was he facing? Why he ain't let him know with his fist like you wanted Karmelo to do? Why he ain't say, "Nigga, if you don't move on, I'll beat the shit out you"?
Yeah.
But the other dude, did the other dude have a gun?
Nah, it was one of them situations.
So I'm saying, what situations where a nigga was scared for his motherfucking life, and a nigga, and he knew, he backed out because he knew that other nigga would beat his motherfucking ass. That's why
he knew he was gonna get packed out.
I just said that he knew the other nigga would beat his ass, so he put his gun out.
It wasn't gonna be no 1-on-1.
Okay, so again, that's even more pussy. So if y'all was planning, so if a nigga was planning on packing them out anyway, why pull the gun on?
I'm saying now the nigga pulled out on the niggas that was gonna pack it out, that was gonna pack them out.
Bro, you ain't making no sense right now.
I'm saying,
so he was pulling out the gun and not.
Wait. Right.
That's what you don't have a problem with.
You didn't right. He didn't switch the story because you telling me that so he pulled out a gun.
But
so he pulled out a gun and made a group of niggas leave. That's what you saying now? He pulled out a gun and made a group of niggas leave.
That nigga got the busting at niggas. Hell yeah.
Now he got to shoot. You keep changing the story.
Oh, that's crazy.
Now you shooting that nigga.
I'm saying the nigga pulled
it out. Do you see this line?
He pulled it out the bag, niggas.
Okay, we got it, man. We got it.
You ain't say that 10 minutes ago. You ain't say none of this.
Back to the case, man. Back to the case. Back to the case,
man. Yeah, this shit. You just sat up here. You just sat up here told a whole field.
Next thing you know, you're gonna have laser weapons.
Right, man. Right there. Yeah, then next thing you know, the nigga Vino say the nigga shot me. I died, came back, nigga. Yeah, I died,
By
I
the
came
time we
back.
get
The
through
nigga,
with it,
Man,
nigga threw me in a river, nigga.
yeah.
I ducked 3 of the bullets.
if you would have pulled out the blade and told them niggas, hey, my nigga, the same
Mhm.
thing you said, nigga, y'all touched me and it's
Oh
going
man,
up.
hell no, Vino,
But y'all said
your
that
credibility,
Where do you grow up at where you gotta
shot, my
pull
nigga.
something out?
Ain't no way this nigga is a real nigga, man. This nigga Vino ain't
y'all
even
saying
reality.
that
This
because
nigga's
he just told
a
them if
simulation,
he
man.
We got both wheels on
This
the
nigga's
panel,
an
man.
android,
my nigga
man.
tripping.
I'm talking about this nigga Vino. This nigga Android, man. What up with it, Wall Street? This nigga Android. This nigga's an AI algorithm of a
Man,
nigga, of a
y'all
I ain't
random
never
Stupid.
heard
nigga.
that
No,
shit.
Bobby.
Nigga ain't real.
Bobby.
Nigga said he an
Listen, you
android.
give
Yo,
him
what's
too
wrong
much
with you,
credibility. He
man?
flat out stupid. Flat out.
It's a
y'all
oh,
niggas is saying that
this
because
a troll. This a
y'all
troll
saying
robot that gets sent
y'all
to the
saying
panels, bro.
because
This
y'all
nigga
saying
is
because
controlled by
it's
a
a white
white man,
boy.
bro.
Y'all
Every
saying
time he
because
turn
it's a
on this
white
camera,
boy
I'll be wondering why that
and
background look like that, man. That shit AI. This nigga ain't
y'all
even a real nigga, man. This nigga's a white man in Oklahoma somewhere.
I don't have to show you shit, man.
so why did he tell them that if y'all do something to me, I'm gonna do something to you?
Cause that's letting you know what's gonna happen if
That's
you
a
keep
warning.
touching me.
Right.
Yeah, it's a
That's
warning.
common
Why would he
sense.
say that?
That lets you
Yeah.
know,
Why would he
Vino, that's
say
letting
that?
you know that it's something brewing right
Why would
there
he
where
just
he
say
gotta say that.
Mm.
When he
Hey,
gotta
now
say
listen,
that to them,
Willie.
that's
niggas
letting you know
warnings?
some shit cracking
Hey,
right there.
He
Willie.
giving
That
niggas
lets you know
warnings.
how dumb. That lets you know how dumb niggas from where Vino block at
Why,
is because nigga
why
gotta actually pull the gun out and show it to
V,
you to let you know what's
hey,
gonna
Bobby.
happen.
It's
Damn, I
clear
Them
ain't never
niggas
Vino
heard
don't
not
that.
understand
from
threats
Vino
enough.
not from no hood. He
I
from a
said y'all
trailer
just from the
park in the
neighborhood.
back
Just as
of
soon as the niggas
Oklahoma
say y'all
somewhere.
niggas leave me
Mm-mm.
alone, niggas
Yeah,
just
that's
leave
a
me
fact.
alone because you
That's
say
a
leave me
fact, Will.
alone.
That's a fact. That nigga is
He
from the
Because
he
trailers.
not
said
from
From
the
the
leave me
same
trailers.
hood
alone,
we
y'all
roam.
niggas leave the nigga alone.
Yeah, he from the
Hey,
trailers.
hey,
He from the
Bobby.
trailers.
Bobby, he ain't from the
What
same
kind of
hood as we
neighborhood y'all
roam.
from?
He from
The
some
niggas say
trailer
leave me
park
alone and y'all
backwood
just leave him
ass
alone.
spot in Oklahoma where they swear they hood and he an Indian.
Yeah, that's a
Y'all from
fact.
a
That's a
neighborhood
fact,
where
man.
Why would you
niggas say
not fuck
leave
with a
me
motherfucker if
alone
a
and y'all
motherfucker
just
say
leave him
don't fuck with
alone.
me, man?
I gotta interject for just a
Well,
moment,
motherfuckers
gentlemen.
say don't fuck with me, but you still fuck with them.
Y'all from a neighborhood
Where do
where
they do
niggas
that
say
at?
don't touch me
Do
and
In
not
what
y'all
put
location?
niggas don't
do
even
Let
touch
me
not
me.
know so
put
I can put it on my
Oklahoma
list. Don't go there.
do not
Yeah.
do not punish Oklahoma because of V note. For 3 years, y'all seen me in the chat call this boy V not Oklahoma.
No, I know everybody in
Yeah, that's
Oklahoma
a fact.
don't be there, man.
I know he's a
Yeah.
bad representation, man. Come on now.
You don't represent Oklahoma, man.
I
For
represent the
black folks.
trill. I
He
represent the
represents
trill black people
stupidity.
out here.
A1 stupidity. That's
Y'all
what he
niggas,
represents.
y'all niggas fraudulent. Y'all fraudulent. Y'all saying because he said leave him alone, don't touch him.
Yeah, nigga, we got that much motherfucking
Yes,
Nobody
stand.
gonna touch him.
We ain't
yes.
gotta show motherfucking shit.
Bro,
It's
Ain't
Vino,
mandatory.
nobody
We
where
gotta
the
touching
fuck
pull
are
our
they?
shit out.
Bro, Vino,
Nigga,
where are you from?
Why
Where
you
are you from when
okay.
somebody tell you, bro,
why
Vino,
you
where are you
blaspheming?
from?
Why
Bro,
are
Vino,
you
where are you from if
blaspheming with
somebody
white
tell
boys?
Vino, where are you from if
Y'all niggas
somebody tell
blaspheming
you,
with white boys and shit. Where y'all
hold
from?
on, wait a minute. No,
Y'all niggas
I'm
want to
bro, come
argue
on,
with
man.
white boys. Where y'all from?
Vino, listen, just listen, Vino. I don't understand the logic behind somebody literally telling you, if you touch me again, you will see what happened. Why would
What?
you touch that person again?
What
Listen,
happened?
why would you
A girl did it. That's a girl
listen?
that
What is it,
did it.
Vino? But I'm saying, no matter how you feel about it, you're
That's a
talking
girl
about your
that did it.
feelings, and all right, Vino, that's fine that you could feel that way. I'm not negating your feelings towards it, but we talking about the law, not how you feel
Nah,
about it.
the law.
Once somebody make that, all right, Vino, I'm gonna let you finish again, because
Yeah,
I
the
don't
law
want to
got
talk
them.
to you.
The law got them 35 to 99 years.
The
The
law
law.
got him
Just
35
let me
years
know
because
when you're
everybody
done.
The
collaborated on
law.
a story against him. Remember,
You want to talk
everybody
about the
Don't
that
do it,
law?
Willie.
testified against him is knowing each other. He the only outsider. He
No, we
don't
talking
have a
about
Don't
the
do it,
proof. He
Willie.
own
law.
himself.
We talking about
Everybody
the
else
Willie, listen.
collaborated a story against him.
Listen to
talking
me,
about the law.
Willie, don't do it, cause it like the background ad lib shit. That shit is getting annoying at this point.
Yeah, let's
Like you
talk
Yeah,
just
about
get
gotta
the
say what
law.
you got. I'm just saying, Vino, just say what you say, bro. Stop responding in the middle of a nigga statement or whatnot. Cause it's like you don't even got nothing to say. You just waiting on somebody else to say something. Again, every time I mute out and say, bro, say what you say so I won't get talked over. You say, man, I ain't even really got nothing to say. Then I start talking and you start responding in the middle of what I'm saying.
That was only that one time I forgot my thought, man. Stop it.
All right, you right, cuz. You right. So go ahead, cuz.
Yeah,
what compels a motherfucker that he got to pull his shit out before he uses it?
What compels somebody to tell them to give a threat before they do something to them?
To avoid the threat?
Nah, what compels
communication?
to tell somebody I'm gonna do something to them?
Yeah, make them aware. Hey, there will be no conflict if you just move away and don't touch me.
And you saying brandishing the weapon? And you saying brandishing the weapon is a bad idea? You saying just saying
that's a bad idea. Yeah.
Hey, Dev. Dumbass is about to bust himself in the mouth. Let him talk. He about to bust himself right in the fucking mouth if you let him keep talking.
I keep on telling them stop responding to this nigga. Just let him make the statement. He only asking questions there because he ain't got nothing to say. Just stop it, bro. Just make a statement, bro.
Y'all just said the dumbest shit ever. Y'all saying that
go ahead.
As long as the nigga say don't touch me is more credibility than a nigga showing a weapon and saying, hey, don't touch me.
Credible. Yeah, your word is more credible than pulling out your shit.
I thought your actions was more than your words.
Word,
that's Dev, you doing it. You doing it, Dev. Stop responding to this nigga because he ain't got nothing to say. Just let him say what he finna say.
Vino, check it out. Every action causes a reaction, right? If Karmelo is reacting by saying, if you put your hands on me, you're going to find out. What is the action that caused that?
Shit, because niggas were telling that nigga to move around.
This is the dumb shit I'm talking about right here. Nobody is going to respond that way by somebody telling them to move. Now, if they coming over there saying, get your punk ass up from under our tent before we fuck you up, now Karmelo going to respond and say, you put your hands on me, you're going to find out some shit.
Yeah, that
but
was
I guess you ain't from
the 15th time that they
asked. If you from the hood, you know what that response is.
Niggas be acting like
that they
acting like them white boys came over there and said,
that was on the 15th time.
Please remove yourself from our team. This is our team.
So you saying that they came in funking off the first time?
Nigga, you ain't see how they walked up on the video?
Right, you ain't see how they came in up under that tent on that video?
Wanted to smoke.
Let me guess. You couldn't see because you had Trump's dick in your mouth.
Jumping off. So you know when they came in, they was asking nicely.
Man, I'm getting the fuck out. So the boys that's known for being bullies is nice today. And the boys that's known to be on bullshit, they nice today. And it's 6 of them. Two of them ran off to distract the coaches. Two of them ran off to distract the coaches, and the other 4 stepped to Karmelo. What you think they was going to do?
What bully asked the scary kid?
Answer the question. If it's 6 of them that stepped to him and 2 of them ran off to distract the coaches, what you think the other 4 was going to do?
What bully asked the scary kid?
He won't answer that question. He won't answer that question. That's like, okay, Dad, me, Dad, me, you, Wall Street, Bobby Knight, Gullah, and GBS, we about to go over here and holler at this bank. But I'm going to send Wall Street and Bobby Knight to go distract the police while we do our thing. But we coming in nice. Come on, man. You sound stupid, Vino.
Y'all niggas, y'all doing all this reaching. Y'all niggas are terrible, man.
No, it's you
again,
that's terrible,
hold on,
bro.
Willie, hold on. That's what I'm saying, Willie. I ain't gonna lie. Because I'm trying to hear it, but Vino, bro, I ain't even got no issue with you. Just like Wall Street, my nigga. But bro, you keep.
Why the hell would you have
I'm saying,
issue with me?
I just said I don't got an issue with you.
I don't even know why you even make the comment.
I'm about to explain to you why I'm making the comment. If you would just let that's why I just made the comment. Because your cutoff game is strong, bro. That's why I made the comment. Because it's trying to grow. It's starting to grow into an issue, and I don't want to have an issue with you, my nigga. But you can say I don't give a fuck how you feel, bro. God damn, because I don't, bro. It ain't, bro. Because I don't care how you feel about this shit. I'm just saying for the sake of, like, I don't know, man. You niggas don't do content. Y'all don't be knowing how this shit be sounding back on the playback, cuz. Like you can say everything you want to say, but why are you so emotional to where you gotta keep cutting in and blah blah blah? Just make your statement and let the next person make their statement, bro. And then the niggas that's listening to this shit can put this shit out in the algorithm and be like, man, that's cool over there, man. Even though they getting at each other and shit like that, I can understand it. Niggas clear and shit like that. It ain't a nigga ad-libbing all through a nigga soliloquy and shit. You know what I'm saying? All in the videos, all in the ad-libs on some puffy shit. Pause.
Singing,
Hey,
dancing.
hey,
Yeah,
Bobby.
yeah. I
Right.
can
Bro.
control. I can control the mics. Like if you ain't talking, I can set it up where.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, don't do
yeah.
that.
I can
But
do it
see,
like
there,
that.
I hate that. I hate that part though.
I
I
know,
hate that
right?
because it's like I respect y'all as men, so I feel
Yeah,
like
I don't
niggas
want to
should
be doing
even.
all that shit. I'm
Yeah,
doing
don't
other
nobody
shit.
want to be muting on niggas and shit. Like you should be able to do that yourself,
Nah,
cuz. Come on. And I
that's
fuck with you,
Miz.
Hey,
Vino. Go
Bobby.
That's
ahead, cuz.
Miz like to do that.
Hey,
He love
Bobby. I
that
put
feature.
I put you a gift in the back chat, bro.
Hmm.
Skim through that, and it's going to explain to you everything right now. And then Wall Street, if you want to, there's something you could read to the audience. I tagged you too, bro, to explain what's going on, what we see in live time.
Let me check it.
Damn, everybody got jobs and shit. That's besides putting them to work.
Oh, hey, bub.
Sea
Appreciate it, Bubba.
lion.
I like that one. I'm adding that to the lexicon. Sea lining. Yeah, nigga. I got filibustering.
Yeah,
I got cognitive dissonance. Now I got sea lining. No, this nigga ain't trying to have no competent conversation. You just sea lining, man.
You want a gift about filibusters?
Man, come on, man. Let's go.
Since Juneteenth was yesterday and we didn't speak on it, your
I'll
original
take it.
filibusters was the white people who tried to expand slavery out of the United States to maintain slavery.
Oh
So
my
when we
God.
sit back and say this FBA shit, we gotta be mindful that the motherfuckers was doing everything to ship niggas to Mexico, all throughout the Caribbeans and Latin America. Hence filibustering. But that one I tagged you to wasn't the sea lining. Pick that Darvo, which is damn, I gotta read it out to make sure I read it in order. I'm sleepy. Been up all night. Deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. So is a reaction that perpetrators of wrongdoing, such as abusers, narcissists, and sexual offenders, may display in response of being held accountable for their behavior. So, what are we seeing about these two boys when they roll up on Carmelo, Darvo? What is Vino trying to do right now? Reverse everything. Because simple fact of the matter is he wouldn't have had to show what was in his bag. He wouldn't have had to say, if you touch me one more time,
if he was
had they
never
left
approached.
that boy alone.
Right.
If they didn't surround him and put him in flight or fight mode, guess what? He would have sat there, waited for the rain to cool the fuck down, maybe hollered at a girl or two, slapped hands with a couple of the fellas, called his
Went
mama,
about
and
his
figured out the rest
business.
of his day.
Right. Absolutely.
That's my whole point. Every action causes a reaction, which gets us to where we at now.
Yeah, that sea lion knows exactly what his father did. You know what I mean? Pretending to be civil. And yeah, and I want to pray with him. When in reality, first thing you want to do is crash out and call everybody watermelon felons. Yeah.
If I'm 130 pounds and the person that's accosting me is 225 and it's
Mm.
two of them, the opposite and equal reaction would be to find a weapon and defend myself. And if it's a knife, that's hey, now we're on equal ground.
The gray one,
In
five.
my mind.
The gray tent on the other side.
Bobby, ironically, I am 130. And I done had to battle 7'3", 300 pounds. I know exactly where you coming from.
Man, I wouldn't give a damn if it was a midget that came in my space talking shit to me. At that point, get your ass out my face and get dealt with.
Oh, I'm picking a midget up. He getting a kiss on the cheek, even at 130 pounds.
You got some strong midgets out here now.
Yeah, we do. We got some big booty midgets out
Nigga,
there too for the ladies, but
yeah,
you still getting picked up and kissed.
yeah. You getting punny. I might treat you like a little Yorkie or something. Nigga, punch you across the yard.
I'm gonna say some. "Oh, I'm about to take you home to my children. They gonna have fun with you. Done found the Oompa Loompa.
I'm
That's a
just
fact.
saying, to me, the problem is whether the twins was big or small, they still approached him as a threat, right? And he viewing it as a threat to him because
No,
obviously
that
they know
matters.
it's some shit going on. And
We
this is the
can't. Hey,
problem.
Willie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cut you, but that size different matter. And that's what I was explaining to Vino earlier. Because we talking 130, 225, really. If you take two trained fighters and you say one is 130 and one is 225 and you put them in the ring, well, the amount like you one the dude that's 130 is in danger of his life being
Don't use
changed
their weight.
forever.
Yeah, just use the weight
You
that
feel
they
what I'm saying?
is. Use
Yeah.
Just
Austin
use
weight
regular
and use
weight class.
Carmelo weight.
Right.
Yeah, the dude that's 130 gonna have something special to deal with that 230. And if he ain't
Not
got
even
it, he in
bro.
trouble.
No, 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 no. Listen to me. And we talking about untrained people.
Mm-hmm.
You might can find a dude that's 225 sloppy and a dude
Mm-hmm.
that's 130 in shape that can be able to handle himself, right? But if we talking about 130 and they both football players, Willie, or they both trained fighters or whatever, you
Yeah.
talking about you, bro, you in a life or death situation, literally.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, you're right.
You're not in that in a regular. That's not a regular situation, bro. I've been in high school.
Yeah.
I didn't been. I went to a racist ass high school once. I left Chicago, bro, and nigga, we used to have race fights in the school, nigga. And when them big ass white boys that was the linemen of the football team used to come out there, somebody got some hella background noise. But when them linemen used to come out there and try to fight niggas, bro, niggas used to be looking at them niggas like, hey, cuz get a stick, get a brick, get something, get something. Nigga, we freshmen in high school, nigga, we 120 soaking wet. This motherfucker already to the damn near 300 pounds.
Yeah, corn fed niggas. Shit.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
corn
try
fed white boys, dog. I'm
every
not gonna take no hit
uh,
from you. I'm gonna have to hit you with something to protect my life.
uh,
My
Yeah,
thing
I'm with
is
you. I'm,
though,
I'm I'm with you with that, Bobby.
my
I'm
thing
just
is for people making that argument that he should have fought. Well, we do have examples, right, of a child fighting a grown man, right, putting them paws on him, and then that became justification for him getting shot. So even fighting back still puts him at the potential of being seriously hurt. Why play it? I ain't gonna play with it. I'm gonna poke one of you niggas and back everybody up off me, right? Because when he did it, everybody got the scattering, right? That's what he felt like he needed to do. I gotta make a quick example so all of y'all leave me alone. I ain't mad at the little brother.
I thought that was Austin that fell. Didn't nobody fall down the bleachers?
see
Yeah,
Dev.
Austin
What's up, Wall
slumped.
Street? See Dev.
Austin slumped. Look, this the
Uh,
crazy part. Austin slumped.
uh-huh.
Then everybody that was in front of him, half of them ran, right?
Did
He
somebody
had to
fall?
run.
Did somebody fall though?
Yeah, Austin did. He slumped him.
On
Not
the left side, on the left side, on the left.
right.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Right.
okay.
So now
Yeah.
look, Deb, after he slumps Austin, understand, for all these people saying he wasn't circled or
Uh,
being confronted, he had to run up the bleachers to come back down the bleachers.
Cause there
Why?
was no clear path, no
Thank
clear
you.
path, no clear
Thank you.
path.
You know what I'm saying, Deb? It
Yeah,
was
he kept
clear.
looking back. Yeah, he looked back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought Austin fell.
So when you go back and if you go back, because once you post a video,
Yeah,
it's somebody got it somewhere forever. If you go back to when the day this shit happened,
yeah.
and you go back and you listen to the video from Hunter and his mama, and listen to what he said in the video, he said something totally different in court. And this is how you know they lie. All of them they went on there to testify against Carmelo was all in cahoots with each other. They all said the same lie, the same exact lie. And there's no way you're going to beat that when you got 15, 16 people telling the exact same lie on you.
Wait, but Willie, they wasn't telling the exact same lie. Some of them saw him put both hands on him like a sled. Some people say it was a one-handed push. So
Mm-hmm.
their story wasn't even all cohesive. But the one thing they were doing, they
Mm-hmm.
was all agreeing, and even in their statement saying, yeah, we were saying it too. We were backing him up. We asked him to leave. We. All right, so now y'all mob. Yeah, one of y'all gonna get
That's my whole point, Wall
it.
Street.
Yeah.
You, I'll give you an example. Years ago, over here in Detroit, I called a case, and it was an isolated case between me and one cop. 48 cops showed up the day of my trial and testified against me.
Yeah, and I'm saying even in that testimony, right, the right defense attorney, he's gonna classify those kids as a mob, right? Because this is something I started thinking about recently. Let's say, right, because the race thing gets weird, right? One of the main reasons I do think they approached the little dude
Your
is
mic went out,
because
Daniel. That's why
one
he's talking.
one of the
Mhm.
main reasons I think they approached that dude is because he was that dude. Like he was a team captain, right? So you got jealousy involved. You know what I mean? And so yeah, you got this mob coming at you, right? I'm saying this. Carmelo on paper, right? If everything about him was the same, but it was a white kid with blonde hair, then all of a sudden this becomes a good kid who was backed against the wall and felt that threat and defended himself. And people would have dealt with Austin for what he really was, a troubled youth who had the police called to his crib because he was beating on his daddy and everything else. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was just trying to stick to the case in terms of the right then and there, battling with what you saying and what's going on in the chat. Y'all talking about at the time. Ain't nobody thinking about indictments, the case, police report, getting fingerprinted. Going, ain't nobody thinking about all that. You trying to get out, you trying to avoid the situation. So
And that's the heart of the conversation,
yeah.
Dev. It, these schisms that's coming from this case and everybody siding up, nobody over here is advocating violence towards white people or racial wars. If you listen to what we're arguing where is equal and just process of the law. You can't have stand your ground, but it only applies to a certain demographic. That's our argument. And what are we going to tell our children when they go into school in a time where school shootings happen, bullying happens, these social ills that ultimately none of us can prevent truly and truly stop at an absolute? What are we going to tell them?
To meet
To
force
just
with
stand
force.
there, just stand there, let them push you down the bleachers?
Nope, meet
He should
force
have
with
just walked
force.
away. Like a lot of the times, we have to put stuff in a true perspective. I'm Carmelo. I turn my back on them, and I'm just trying to walk away. I'm trying to be the bigger person. In that, it gives incentive to the bully to push me from behind. Now I go flying down the steps. See, he a pussy. Now I got to show the crowd that I'm Billy Badass. So I push the boy, or I get pushed down the flight of steps, tumble, break my neck, break my leg. That's justifiable. Is that what we're saying? But self defense is not justifiable because in the act of doing it, unfortunately, one lost his life. But we're not looking at had you not did what you did, it wouldn't have happened. So
I don't
that's
understand how we skip over that point. That is the
yeah.
foundation of the whole interaction.
Beat force with force. You
This,
can't
I
beat
mean,
dead.
really,
You can't
really, I
beat
Mhm.
mean,
force
look how
with
quick
deadly
they,
force.
look how quick.
You can
I
meet
hate to
deadly
jump
force
off
with
this
deadly
case,
force.
but look at the young girl who lifted up her baby to simply show a safety mechanism. Look how they flip flopped it. Oh, she healed that baby up as a human shield. No, the fuck she didn't. She's doing everything to demonstrate a visual of please don't shoot up this car. Now I'm in fear. I know how this can turn. We black people in the car, we can get shot up. There's a kid in here. But look how quick for motherfuckers just to say, and forgive me, y'all, for cussing. So let me turn that down. But look how quick the ignorant get and speak and just say anything. That's a mother. The last thing she's going to do is use that child as a bulletproof vest. But just to be on the winning side, just to seem intelligent, these fools will say anything. But in the process, you take away our bulletproof vest, you take away our protection. Now you justifying that child no longer having a life to grow into. And you show no empathy towards a mother that lost her child in the process. They shouldn't have been at Walmart. We know what them little niggas was doing. We'll go to every stereotype in a heartbeat, but we won't look at raw humanity for one split second and say those was human beings. What if that was me?
Why is everything like victim, 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 victim,
Bro,
victim,
because a 1 year old
victim,
got shot and died, my nigga.
victim, 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 victim,
What you
victim?
mean? A
Damn.
1 year old got shot and
What's
died, my
wrong
nigga.
Right.
with
Because
hold
it's
on,
a
Bobby?
dead
What's
1 year old.
wrong with what's
That's why.
wrong with
Ah,
identifying that there's a
hey,
such thing
man.
as victims?
How you
You
gonna
that
feel
fucking
that?
tough,
Do you got
Vino?
children? You
People
got
can't be
children, Vino?
victims. What's wrong
I
with being
can
a
be
Do,
victim?
doing no
What?
hot
No,
dumbass
answer
shit
that
with my
question.
fucking kids with me.
Answer that question,
I'm
Vino.
saying, do you
Doing
What's
have
no
wrong with
children?
being a
shit with my
victim?
fucking kids with me.
What's
I'm
wrong
saying,
for
but
being a
they
Stop,
won't
victim?
do
You
it.
not
stop me
going to
doing
buy
stupid
diapers with a
shit
child?
with my kids with me. Like, come on, my
I'll
nigga.
tell you, Vyasa,
Okay,
being the
Shit
victim is
fucking
only demonized when it's us. When
crazy,
it's
man.
them,
right,
when they're the victim, right?
Mhm.
Everybody should have compassion, be
correct.
understanding. He was in fear and he
Who
fought
care
back.
about
And this,
white nigga? Y'all niggas
Hey,
but
care
when
Dev,
it's
about
watch
white
us,
me
people,
jump on
but
nigga.
when
my
it's
watch me
us,
jump
it
on
Y'all
come
my
back
niggas
to
talk
Harlem
using
about
the
shit.
white people
same.
every day, nigga.
Hell
Watch
no,
me jump
boy.
on
Why
my
y'all
Harlem
niggas care
shit
about
with
white
Willie
people so
real
much?
quick. Hold on, Vino. Watch me
Why
jump on
y'all
my
niggas
Harlem
care
shit.
about white people so much? Y'all niggas talk about these niggas every day.
Yeah, damn.
Willie, I'm gonna jump on my Harlem shit,
That
We
man.
shit
wrong
You
for
admit
that?
shit.
crazy,
God
nigga.
damn,
You
man.
ready? You have
That
an
shit
astute. What do
ridiculous.
you say? You have an astute observation for the obvious. What's your phrase?
Mm. Hey, we gonna clip it, Will.
That nigga phrase is
Vyasa, it's
shalawam.com.
you have an extraordinary grasp of the obvious.
There we go.
Extraordinary grasp of the obvious.
But this boy is
Clip.
still not gonna answer the question.
Mm.
What's wrong with identifying that there's a such thing as victims? What's wrong with it? Victim don't mean you less of a human. It don't mean you weak. It means something happened to you. You could be the victim of bank fraud. You could be the victim of identity theft. That don't mean that don't mean that don't mean Mike Tyson still ain't somebody that you should fuck with because somebody stole his goddamn credit card.
Mhm.
No, don't save him, Marley. You always trying to save the dumb people
Save,
and
Nigga
never
always
stand
save.
trying
up
to
and help the
save somebody.
intelligent.
Yeah. No,
Captain,
nigga.
captain,
You
captain,
no,
captain,
you
captain.
ain't finna put your psychology
Salute,
degree to
salute,
use
salute.
right now.
Four
Let's
star
keep that
general.
on this nigga. Fuck
He
that.
got promoted. You got
Do
promoted,
you feel
Marley.
like the victim role? Do you feel like we ganging up on you?
Exactly. Cause
Hey, hey.
when the great battle happened, hey, listen, when the great
Mhm.
battle happened, we ain't gonna have no time to psychoanalyze these niggas. We gotta put them in the
Psycho.
fire immediately.
All niggas. That's crazy. Too
in these
much guessing right
spaces,
there, man.
or you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
you could be
that's a stretch.
Like Vyasa said, people
Yeah.
gonna be victims. Everybody gonna be victims.
Oh, wait.
But then it
So
comes
did you
down.
hear? Wait a minute,
Hold
Marley.
on.
Marley,
Yeah.
did you hear that? That was in a response to Vasai talking about a 1-year-old who got shot and killed by the Mississippi police.
A 1 year old got killed by Mississippi. What?
Okay, that's my point. That's
Mm.
his response to that. Niggas got to stop being a big. We're talking about a one
Oh,
year old
nah.
black child who got shot
Yeah.
in the fucking ribs by
Oh, nah,
racist
nah,
ass
nah.
Mississippi police. And this nigga
Nah,
talk about
nah,
some
nah.
bad niggas always talk about some victim shit.
Oh,
Now,
nah,
now
nah,
keep
nah.
now keep
I got.
psychoanalyzing, Marley. No, keep
Uh,
psychoanalyzing, Marley.
Psycho,
Go, go,
psycho,
go,
psycho,
go, go now, go
psych,
now,
psych.
my nigga.
Now,
Oh,
Marley,
nah, nah. I thought he
Marley,
was just talking
I
about like
respect
in.
you,
I thought he was
bro.
just talking about like in
No,
general,
Marley,
like
No,
I
that's not
that's
respect
that.
general.
I
Yeah.
Oh,
respect
okay,
you,
my
Marley.
bad, my bad. Nah,
I
nah, my
respect
bad,
I
son.
truly do respect you, Marley. And
Yeah.
to be fair, if he was to sit back and say we have a defeatist mind state all too
Mhm.
often, or I see,
Yeah.
we look at the world from this perspective of defeatism,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
give him that.
Mhm.
But to sit back and demonize victims in these types of situation, and why do we have to always be the victim? Is
Mhm.
you now you're victim shaming. That's a form of bullying, and that's a huge part of the problem. If one
Mhm.
of us actually go through a racist situation, guess what? The counter argument is, oh, you're pulling the race card.
Yep.
Racism don't
Mhm.
exist.
Right.
I never owned slaves.
Mhm.
That's the rich. You get where I'm going. So
Mhm.
you're not even allowed to grieve. You're not even allowed to express yourself.
You're not even allowed to rebuild.
You're not allowed to process thoughts. Just
Yep.
give your testimony of your life experience.
Mhm.
All because these wordings and how they get flipped and utilized
Mhm.
against us. You know what that makes us? Victims.
Right, right. Now, I got you. I got you. I was just,
And
I thought he was just saying like, just like in making a general statement in terms of, things that we go through. But I didn't know it was that particular situation. My
nah, but
bad, y'all.
before we go too far, right?
Yeah,
So Vino,
yeah.
you had just said, right, like y'all always talking about this, right? And I want to ask you a question. I'm set it up. That's what you said. Y'all always talking about this. One of the reasons we always have to talk about it is because of you, right? We gotta make this argument with the white man, right? And then we gotta come on here and watch you fight the white man's fight to the best of your ability. So my question is, why you feel like you gotta defend that cracker so hard? Because you go hard for that cracker. Like, to your point about why we talking about it, all right, if that's the case, right, then I would have to ask you, why are you going out of your way, right, to defend these perpetrators who aren't your people? Because I would never call you coon. You know what I mean? I respect you. I think you're a contrarian. But it's like, bro, that ain't it, man. The white man do not need you to defend them, bro. Come on home. Just be giving my opinion on what I see and what I be hearing, and a nigga don't be agreeing with that shit. I mean, what's wrong with that? Well, what's wrong with it is when it seems like you always agree with MAGA and white folks and things that have nothing to do with your people. Like, it does give the appearance of something being drastically wrong when you can never see a time when, yeah, my people were right. This was wrong.
Willie,
Yeah, I
you
really
talking
don't.
to somebody who believes he's Aboriginal, he's a Seminole, he from Panama, Trump gonna save us all. Anything to avoid the plight of black people and what they faced. This nigga is fully invested into it.
I'll go and I know y'all can have it. I'm not going to leave right now. I was going to say the whole thing with Carmelo and everything is that I feel like in this moment right now that he should get out of support, even though, Vino made some points about the decisions and whoever Blue was, saying they had their perspective or whatever. Because at the end of the day, back to what Bobby and Will and
Yas was saying when something happens to their own, it's just like you don't see people making videos, white folks making videos like, yo, they was wrong, da, da, da. I mean, not that I've seen, but for this particular situation, I do see a lot of black folks making videos saying, yo, Carmelo was a bitch, this and that. And it's just like, okay, maybe in some situations people can say it was a bad decision. In some situations, some people may say, well, if he didn't make that decision and make an example out of him, you know what I'm saying? But that example that he made now has him in a bad position. So it's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't type of thing, because now the nigga's in jail right now. You know what I'm saying? But if he probably didn't do that, imagine how many other
You see how
black
they
kids or
you see
anybody
you see how
else.
they double talk though, Marvin? Because
What?
they call it that because they call him a bitch, but then they
Mm-hmm.
say he wasn't scared.
Mm-hmm. Right,
That's
right, right,
oxymoronic. Do you
right.
understand what I'm saying? Like,
Oxymoron.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can't say, oh,
So,
that's a niggas be bitches because they be scared when they do shit like
yeah,
that. Then when a nigga be like, yeah, he feared for his life.
yeah,
That nigga wasn't scared because he's stabbing people. It's like it don't make sense
yeah,
what y'all saying.
yeah, right, right, right. So
Marvin, you want to
that's why I
know who
said
I personally
that.
put all the blame on? And I think
Yeah,
both families should meet on the middle of this. The school. There's absolutely no
yeah,
reason why they didn't have a standing officer over there on that side of the bleachers if that's where majority of the children was. If
yeah.
not faculty, if not school faculty to monitor the behavior. We still talking about children. At the end of the day,
I'll
these
be,
were students. So
Yeah,
I'll
but
be back.
this should
the
have been
beginning
an
of the track
officer
meet.
right where that
Yeah,
person's
All
walking
right,
in the
Molly.
bottom right corner.
I'll
That
be
should
back,
have been an
y'all.
All
officer
right.
or security guard. Somebody close enough to regulate the behavior of these children. And they can't sit back and say that they don't have walkie talkies. If that camera was following this boy, which is suspect in itself, if they followed him to sitting down and they filmed this whole event,
Uh-huh.
they could have been on walkie talkies saying, hey, we need somebody over there immediately.
In section 201B, row
Rush
F,
F.
something like
Then both families would still have their children at home, which
Mm,
both of them deserve. But the argument is we can't sit back and promote this ideology that you have the right to stand your ground, especially in a place that's going to deem you as an adult at 17. They're not thinking with a rational mind yet. It's not fully developed. So neither one of them is thinking 10 years from now, what's the consequences of this?
mm.
I'm grown and I'm going to do what the pop culture that I'm aware of has trained my young mind to be. I'm Terminator. I'm Super Saiyan. AKA, I wish a motherfucker would. That's what the twins is thinking. And that's what everybody's arguing that Carmelo was on. Personally, I think he went into fight or flight, made
Mm.
a choice, and unfortunately, this is the outcome. I don't think he's a murderer.
And who is that? Who is that running right there? Right there, slumped over, and then went back. That's the brother. That ain't the brother. Nobody identified that person. I still ain't matched up the courts yet, from front to back.
I just don't get
Mm.
where a nigga think he fits to die at a track meet
Die, die,
arguing with some
die.
white boys up under a tent,
Mm.
and ain't nobody showed no weapons.
Mm.
Ain't nobody really made no crazy threats.
Mm.
Ain't nobody went too far left other than saying they gonna push you or they gonna get you up, move you from the tent to where it's like, yeah, I'm justified on stabbing them up because I was in fear of being hurt or being slapped or being punched on. Like,
Yes, nigga, the key word is fear.
Yeah, I'm not sure what your argument is. Yeah.
The
And
key
I'll go
word
even
is
further than
fear.
that.
He was in fear of being harmed.
But I'll go even further than that though. We have to use the term fear because
Mm,
we can't get the same respect that white folk get, that you just don't have the right to put your hands on you,
mm,
right? We got to be in fear. We got to be
getting our heads stomped in the ground before we can even react. When
Kinda,
reality is,
Willie.
as
Kinda.
Americans, these same Americans that are, First Amendmenters and whatnot, and the right to protect yourself, we don't get that right. Like, it's got to be damn near flatline before we could even react.
A fight is not a flat line.
You're not
How do you
understanding my point.
know?
I'm
How
saying
do you
even in a
know?
fight, even
Hold
in a
on, Willie.
fight, a
How do you
citizen, right, a
know?
white citizen, he can pop you. You put your hands on him, he can pop you. In this state in particular,
How do you
right?
know,
So we can't
Vino?
even make that argument that yeah, we got the right to pop you too. We have to be in fear.
How do you know what's going on inside the body of someone else? Since I was 5 years old, that's something my mama drove into me. Don't put your hands on nobody because you don't know what's going on inside of them. The wrong flick, you could kill somebody. There's pressure points on the body. He could have swung and hit the right pressure point, and we ended up with the same outcome. Now he's wrong because he hauled off on him, Vino.
He wrong because he stabbed him on the first. That was his first
That's not
move
what
was
I
to
just
stab him.
First
asked.
move.
That is not what I
First,
God
asked. Pay
damn,
first
that's
attention
move
to the
crazy.
was to stab him.
conversation.
Whew.
Pay
In the
attention to the
conversation of
This
conversation.
going
is
back
rough.
and forth about
Pay
being up
attention
under a
to the
tent.
conversation. Remove the tool. Carmelo punches old boy. It lands perfectly on the throat. It crushes his throat box, his esophagus. He suffocates.
I
Is
don't
he
think he
wrong
would
for
have
the
got
punch?
35
Is he
with
wrong
that.
for the punch? Is
No,
he
he ain't
wrong
wrong
for
for
the
the punch
punch?
because the punch that what happened.
Okay,
But
then. So
what
you can't dictate. Is you know the rules? You can't start a fight and then dictate how the other responds. Just because you threw a punch, don't mean I don't get to kick you in your fucking chest.
You don't see him pushing him now?
it don't look like hella people was getting off on him. You know what I'm saying? You see like motherfuckers start getting off on somebody and shit. Like I can see that. Like, all right, motherfuckers done ran you up out of the tent, nigga. Motherfuckers is on your ass and shit. Motherfuckers is acting like they ain't trying to let up.
Nah,
You know,
he
Right,
probably
gotta
he
be a
was probably
runaway
thinking
getting
about all
slave.
of the
getting played
nah.
out.
He was
But
probably thinking about all of
You
the
gotta be a runaway
experiences.
slave before you
Nah,
could defend yourself.
mm-mm, nah. He was probably thinking to himself, "I'm not trying to be a victim like all these other niggas was victims, and I'm gonna make history, nigga." That's what he was probably thinking.
and that's cool
Mm-hmm.
too because you know some niggas ain't playing. Some niggas ain't
Mm-hmm.
playing, and you know, just like there's some motherfuckers on their side that's going, you know what I'm saying, but not give a motherfucker a chance either. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Right.
So it is what it is. And, you know, shit. You can get 35 for it, and you can also lose your life in this type of confrontation. So, uh, you know, just don't die by the hands of another man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you put your hands on somebody, you know
Right.
what I'm saying. But you
Right.
know,
So understand where black people
I
are,
guess
right?
it's
I
changing to
would
where
rather my son
young
be
men can't
Carmelo
throw hands. Young men can't have fights. You know what I'm saying? And like, it ain't no more fight no more. You know what I'm saying? For You know, I guess niggas really ain't pushing fighting no more. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just
no,
pushing
there's fighting.
straight to
There's
it.
fighting when
You know
it's
what I'm
fair.
saying?
There's fighting when it's fair. That young man had nobody around him to hold him down. Like I
He
don't
had a partner
understand
up there.
what about that you don't understand. Like
His
it
partner that
ain't
he knew from up there. I mean,
the
that's what
one
I'm
that
saying. Like,
testified on him
I'm saying, why would a nigga be up under a tent with niggas that he don't even know?
because
Like,
it's
nigga, you don't
raining.
know nobody up under here, nigga, and you just
Because
see
Man,
it's
fuck that dude.
raining.
the nigga walked by two tents.
And this is the point, right? We don't respect his simple right to be in a place where he's allowed to be, right? We're gonna somehow demonize that. And
What's
these
up,
are all the
GQ?
hoops that a
Ain't
black
no
kid gotta jump through.
demonizing. I'm seeing why the motherfucker said something to him. I can see why niggas have said, "Hey, who is you?"
They got the right to tell him to
You
get the
walk the
fuck
right
out.
up under her. I can
That's
see niggas
crazy.
start questioning him and start being like, "Hey, man, you probably got to move around," type shit. I can see why motherfuckers
They
would
overruled. They overruled the
get,
teachers
get
and the
that.
head coaches. They don't have to go get them if they want somebody out their tent. They got authority to do that. That's what you saying? The kids, the students.
No, I don't know about the authority, but I'm pretty sure that the coach wouldn't be mad if it was a fight over.
The coach wouldn't be mad.
Wouldn't be mad if it was a fight over getting somebody up out of their tent. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have
The
kicked
coach
off the team if
wouldn't be
he
mad.
got somebody up off the tent and they had a fight at the track meet.
But
I'm
that's
pretty
the
sure
thing
yes,
he
he wouldn't
should.
have got kicked off the
That's
team.
the thing he should, right? So your point even strengthens the argument that it's not even a culture over there that really protects these kids. No, like you shouldn't be out here at these events just fighting people. No, like what are we talking about? Have you ever coached a team? No, we don't teach our kids that.
Ain't nobody teaching nobody to fight, but ain't nobody saying to run away from a fight. You ain't teaching your kids to run away from a fight, is you?
I do. I don't teach all that. Somebody put their hands on you or fucking with you. You be the bigger one and handle it that way. All my kids, when you go to school and they hear this from me constantly, somebody starts fucking with you, you go tell the teacher. If that don't work, you go to the principal. If that don't work, you call me and let me handle it.
And
Why?
after
Because
and
you
after
don't
you
know. Because you don't know how other people are going to respond in these situations.
correct,
My job as the parent is to make sure your little black ass comes home.
correct.
My job is not
Mm-hmm.
to turn you into Goku or Vegeta and make you the strongest fighting force on the planet. My job is to turn you into a civil human being.
That nigga stupid stuff. This nigga Beyonce crazy.
No,
You
I'm
can
finna
make you,
because
you,
that's what they pushing at the school. You know what I'm saying? Go get an adult. You know what I'm saying?
so you saying he justified pushing him right there? You can make out he pushed him. That he justified.
Nah, he shouldn't have put his hands on him, but the other nigga ain't justified by stabbing him.
He ain't justified.
Hell nah.
Damn. God damn. That's fucked up.
Hell nah. Not in that. Nah, not in no situation like that.
So
Nah,
what
that
had
shit
to
right there
happen
weak.
to him before he used
What's
that
up,
language?
Aaron?
Like he's literally got to be in a position that he
Yeah, you
has
gotta be in a
inflicted
position
some
that your
type of
life is on the line
physical.
that you feel like that these niggas really ain't playing fair right now.
Right, and you're saying
These
at this
niggas is
point
really
he
tripping.
can't. Wait. So you're saying at this point he can't think that way. So I'm asking you, what would
Nah,
have
I'm
had to
saying
go on? Hold on. I'm asking you, what would you have had to see, right, to justify that fear?
what I would have had
Like,
to see was
does it
a
have to be
crowd.
boots on
What I
his
would have
head? Is what I'm asking.
what I would have had to see was kids crowd in that area because kids react a
We
certain
see
way when
that.
they know it's a fight.
We see that.
You
Mm.
wouldn't see a kid walk away from up under the tent just casually like nothing's going on.
So he had to retreat.
Yeah, you would have seen stuff like that. And also the witnesses would have said that, man, shit, it looked like they was supposed to kill him.
Kill.
Why
Yeah,
would you really
it,
think, right?
it
If
looked like
all of
that his life
us,
was really in danger.
hold on. You think if all of us were on a jury, right, and it's dealing with you, you don't think, like, we're not even a jury, the witnesses, right? You don't think we all gonna testify in your best interest, right? And that other person who you went back and forth with, he has no one around.
Nah, they would have told him because they would have told him the same thing. You know, the kids,
They would have
they
told the
don't
truth.
move like,
Those good white kids would have told the truth. I get what you're
kids,
saying.
when they press by adults like that at that age, they usually fold.
Sound crazy, bro.
Kids at that age
Yes, sir.
usually fold when they press by adults, especially little square kids. They fold.
Nigga, them be the worst fucking liars.
The square kids?
Yes. Why?
You
Because
must.
of
I don't
fear.
know where you grew up at, bro. I'm glad
The fuck
they
is you
didn't come
talking
around me though.
about?
Square kids ain't doing nothing.
They would
They
if
avoiding
motherfuckers like that grew up
everything.
around me, they would have been
Man,
dead.
What kids is
Yeah,
avoiding
Listen,
everything?
they'd have been dead by the time they got 18
Vino,
years old. They
Them
did
niggas
that
barely
dumbass
Vino
come
shit.
was a
You talking
square.
outside.
about?
Black
Hey,
kids don't even come
but
outside.
Vino was a square kid, but he was also non-intelligent, so he was sheltered.
Man,
Hence why he's still in the situation he in now. This is why all of this is foreign to him. He don't understand none of this shit. It's starting to make sense, Vino. It's starting to make sense, cuz. I get you.
Bobby, did you just say this nigga's classroom was padded?
Yeah.
Yeah. That nigga said you was the lame, unintelligent, lame nigga.
Yeah, he was yeah, cause being a lame is one thing, but when you unintelligent with it, it's horrible, man.
That's
I get
crazy.
it.
It's like, what's your purpose? It was, what's your purpose of being lame? You had no purpose of being lame.
None, nothing. You wasn't the athlete. You wasn't the athlete. You wasn't the cool nigga. You didn't
Peace,
dress
peace,
good. You
peace,
wasn't smart.
peace,
Nothing.
peace. Hey, sometimes when people call people names, a lot of times they're just projecting, right?
Oh
And just want
shit.
to say,
Oh.
peace, my brothers, peace, my brothers. Look, a lot of times they're just projecting their own from their own
Yeah,
insecurities when they throw names.
yeah,
Like
that's
I like
crazy.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
that's
who is this,
crazy.
Marley?
Yeah.
this is
Well,
my
first of
name,
all,
That
my
state
nigga
your
name,
name,
came up.
homie. I
That
my
ain't
nigga
even
name, my
like the
name, my
came
energy
up.
name,
you
my
Okay.
name,
came in with.
Divine,
Yeah,
my name,
let me.
Divine God of Love.
Let these
My
niggas know
name,
who you is, son.
my name,
Hold on,
Divine God
state
of
your
Love. My
name,
name, Divine
fam.
God of Love. My name is
I want to
Divine
be
God of Love,
clear
and
on
I'm
what
one of
type of
the.
time you on.
Hey,
My name,
think
my
about that,
peace, peace,
Marley.
peace.
Marley.
Yeah,
Hold
that
on,
nigga
Marley.
came at you
Hey,
cold,
Marley.
Bobby. Yeah.
Hey, Marley. Hold on, right. He thought he was slick, but the nigga name is Divine God Aru. He thought he was
I
gonna
said
get that
Allah. I
off to
said my
prevent
name
me
is
from
Divine
talking.
God of Love. I'm not
No,
coming here for
I don't
arguments.
care
I'm
what
not
it
coming here
is.
for
No,
arguments,
hold on,
brother,
dog. You
brother,
ain't
brother,
no.
brother.
You
I'm
shouldn't
not
have.
coming
You
here for
shouldn't have
arguments.
came up here talking slick. You shouldn't have came up
I
here
wasn't
talking
talking
slick.
slick. I wasn't talking
Hey,
about
hold
no
on. Wait a
individual.
minute.
I wasn't
Hold on.
talking
Wait a
about
minute.
any individual.
No, yeah, you
Hold on,
were.
hold
Yeah,
on, hold
you
on. I
were,
wasn't
buddy.
talking about
Yeah,
any
you were, buddy.
individual.
Now you about to get
No, I'm
cooked.
not.
You were, buddy.
I haven't been
Yes, you
listening to
were,
any
buddy.
person. I'm
Now
not
you about
talking
to
about.
get cooked.
I'm not talking
Yes, you
about
were,
anybody
buddy.
here.
Now you're about to
Hold
get
on,
cooked.
listen. I'm
Put
not
that
talking
No,
nigga
you
on
about
the
about to
anybody
get
here.
cooked.
I
barbecue.
don't know you.
Put him on the
I
It
don't
don't.
know
barbecue.
Hey,
you.
it don't
I
matter.
don't
It
know
don't matter.
you.
Hey, listen.
Put him
Guess
on the
I
what?
don't know you.
grill.
I'm not
Guess
talking
what?
about you,
Hey, guess
sir.
what?
I'm not
Hey,
talking
guess
about
what?
you.
If
I'm not
what you
talking
it
about
don't
you.
matter. It don't matter because
I'm
if
saying
what
that
you saying
sometimes when
even
people do
hey,
that, I'm
check
talking
this
about
out.
humans. I'm talking
Even
about humans.
hey, guess what? Hey,
All
Willie.
right,
Hey,
hold
guess
on,
what?
man.
Hey, shut up. Even if what you're saying is true, it's an extreme case of wrong place, wrong time, and you're still about to get it. You feel me, Willie? It's an
All right,
extreme case of wrong place, wrong time. You should have watched. You should have watched
Yeah.
live before you finished the video.
Yeah.
all
That
right,
nigga
y'all,
came. That
man.
Just
nigga
all
said
Yeah,
that.
you shouldn't
I
have
wasn't
brought your
talking
bitch
about
ass
you,
up under our
Bobby.
tent
That
talking that
nigga said I
shit.
wasn't talking
right.
about
Yeah,
you,
it came up
Bobby.
under our tent.
You
I
shouldn't have
wasn't
brought
talking
your
about
bitch
you
ass
though.
up under our tent talking that shit.
Right.
Word.
Hey, Willie. Hey, Marley. He thought
Now
he
you
was gonna
can
be slick.
retreat.
No, brother. I wasn't talking about you,
No,
brother.
no, the funny part he was saying, I ain't talking about.
I ain't talking about
I'm talking
nobody
about.
up here.
He said I'm talking about humans.
I'm talking about humans. Yeah. You about to get hit. Hey, we about to have a humanizing
Nigga,
moment, Marley.
Keep
It's about
going.
to get real humanizing.
and
All
Michael
right, y'all,
Jackson them.
man.
We ain't talking no
About to
human nature
humanize
shit
them.
over here. We talking
Y'all,
Right.
about
y'all,
crack
About to
y'all.
babies.
human.
People you got to
Yeah.
We
deal
about
with.
to humanize. We about to
You want to talk
humanize,
about
cuz.
human nature. Fuck
Yeah,
wrong with
y'all.
Nigga,
you.
come here.
Yo,
Hey, listen,
sir.
Hey, Marley. But you know why they
Yeah.
do that? They do that to prevent to try to think it's gonna sucker you into not talking shit about them. Bro, I was about to roast the
Right,
shit up like,
right,
oh no, you
right,
shouldn't
right,
call people
right,
names. Nah, I'm about to call you a bunch of names. You think that's gonna stop?
right. Nah, that shit is crazy though. Niggas will say anything on the internet, son.
No, I'm
Now,
talking
what you
about
just said,
humans
what you
Uh,
though.
just said, Marley. Hold on, you
huh?
just said something. You said niggas will say anything, right?
And then niggas will just say
Let
anything on the internet. Niggas just get so comfortable.
let's put ourselves in that tent, right?
Hmm.
Maybe the twins don't say I'ma shoot you. What
Right,
if one
right.
of the kids in the crowd say we'll shoot you, we'll hang you, we'll lynch you, and this amplifies his fear,
Hmm.
right? This is stand your ground.
I mean, if he told them
Carmelo,
not to, if he
Carmelo,
told them not to touch them and
hold
they
on,
touched
Marley,
them,
hold on,
then
Marley.
I don't
Let me
know.
finish. Let me finish.
Yeah.
due to the fact of how Stand Your Ground is written, Carmelo doesn't have to see the weapon. He just has to believe that he has to have the fear that that's possible in that moment before he has the right of stand your ground. So everybody making the argument that he upped a tool after being pushed, you can't negate the fact that we don't know what was said to him and what level of threat he perceived.
Yeah, right.
For anybody to sit back and say that argument is null and void after watching a mute fucking video, at that point, that's the ignorant crowd. This isn't about what he did as being right or wrong morally.
Yeah, that shit
This is
was
about
crazy.
what the law truly represents. Because them kids could have easily said, we're going to lynch you. I got an AR 15. We can kill you and nobody's going to care. You fucking porch monkey, moon cricket, whatever fucking things they wanted to throw at him. They could have been gang. Who knows what they all was saying to him? That evidence has not been presented to anybody at this moment yet.
Right. Now I got you. I
They said that
understand.
the witnesses said that the white boy didn't want to fight him.
Oh my goodness.
You
Yo,
goofy nigga,
Dad.
we
Always
watched
Do
the
this
running
look
video.
right
like
to the
didn't want to fight? Do this look like didn't
So
want
wait,
to fight him?
right. So if the witnesses said that and you watched this video, right?
Hmm.
Are you saying that you believe them, right? That he didn't want to fight. You don't believe your lying eyes. That's what you saying?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the white boy made that statement.
Jesus Christ, man.
You pretty sure he made it?
Yep. The
Is
the
that is
black kid,
that is that what you see on the video? Is that
black
what the
kid,
video show?
the black kid said it.
Yo,
Do
Vino,
the
all jokes
video show
aside,
that?
man. This
Do the
stays
Yeah,
too
the black kid
crackatocious.
said
We
that.
trying to cut the
but do the
camps out.
video show that?
What? Because he pushed him?
Do the video show that?
Yeah, he said that before he pushed him. No.
No, but do the video show he didn't want to fight him?
Uh,
If
yeah,
five niggas walk up
yeah.
on
Show
you
him that he
like
didn't
that,
want
you
to fight him
gripping
because
up.
he didn't.
If
That he
five
didn't.
black people
That
walk
he
up
didn't
on you
swing
like
on
that,
him.
you gripping up.
He
He
didn't.
said it
He didn't
showed
even
he
take
didn't
off
want to
on him.
fight him.
He didn't even
That's
do no
crazy.
karate move on him.
Oh yeah, he had to do all that first.
He didn't
But
even get
oh
into
wait,
his
but the wait,
shit.
hold
Hmm?
on, but wait. How you saying that though, Vino? And the witnesses even said he did a football move on him. Like
He
that's
didn't even
his
get
friends
into
that
it.
said that.
He didn't even
He
get
hit
into
him
it.
up, but he put it. No, he did a football. But that's a fact. That's in the police report, and that's in the witness testimony. The same witnesses that's testifying against Carmelo. The question that I'm asking you, Vino, is when is it justified to put your hands on somebody that's not putting their hands on you? Just explain that part to me, and I'm
When
done
you
with it.
trying to remove them from an area that
Remove?
remove them from an area.
No, 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 no.
God
Wait, wait,
damn.
wait,
That's
wait,
crazy.
Vino. Listen to what I'm gonna ask this again, Vino, so you're very clear. What you feel like doing, I'm clear on. It's a lot of shit that we feel like doing, and I'm with you on some of this shit, even if it's illegal. But I'm asking you from a straight up, just up and down law perspective. When is it legal for you to put your hands on anybody who ain't put their hands on you?
And it's never legal. That can be a charge if you put your hands on them,
So he was wrong.
Okay.
He was in commission of a crime.
but it's not deadly force.
Deadly?
Yeah,
He was
it's
in
not deadly
commission of a
force.
crime. You're defending the criminal. You don't understand that?
It's not deadly force though.
It's not
It's
deadly
gotta be
force.
deadly.
No, that was crazy.
Listen,
Deadly force.
it's proportionate. No, hold on. Listen, Vino,
God.
it's proportionate force. If you happen to die in the act of me protecting myself, then I had to use deadly force based on the level of threat of fear that I felt. You keep saying not deadly force, but you keep taking out the fear factor, like you're in this young man's mind. I get that, and I get what you're saying. Still, I might have reacted differently, but I know some dudes who might be like Carmelo. They scary, they bitches, or whatever you want to say, and they will pull out a weapon to protect themselves from a fight because they're that fearful.
Yeah, scary nigga will kill you fastest. Word.
So that's what you're saying. Carmelo was on, right?
In that situation, yes.
That's what
So
he
In that
said. He said he
situation, he
cared.
felt the
so
threat, and it was up. He felt like he had to protect himself. It all started with the commission of a crime of someone putting their hands on him. How do we make him the criminal? How do
And
we
most
make
every
him?
nigga just leave without saying nothing. They just leave. Don't even say nothing.
yeah, that's that shit was crazy though, man. I mean, hopefully, he'll be in a better position, soon. Maybe hopefully he'll get like a retrial or something like that. But for right now, this nigga got the 35 to life shit going on right
And
now.
see, this the thing, right? Like, shout out to our rebellious youth, and I beg for all of y'all to stay safe and don't just go out here crashing out, right? But I remember being 16, 17, right? They're
Mm.
watching these cases. They're seeing things on the news, right? Oh, so now we can move niggas up out of our tent? Bet. Wait till the next time a white boy is under our tent. We're gonna approach him the same way. Because you've set the precedent, right? That this
Mm.
our tent. So I have the right to put my hands on him and drag him up out the tent. Right?
Or
I'm
or
saying I
or
don't
you're
want
going
that
to
to
jail.
happen.
Man,
I'm
Them the
saying
only
I don't want
options.
that to
man,
happen, right?
y'all
Mm.
niggas is
But this
crazy.
the precedent that's being set.
So you
It's
A or
saying
B.
before? So you saying before this, niggas was just letting white boys up into their tent
yes,
and not saying nothing?
yes.
Man, y'all niggas, boy,
Show
What
me a
makes
case
the
Nobody
that
tent?
says
cares.
otherwise.
y'all
Hey,
Yeah,
niggas
that's
who
is
crazy.
tracked
terrible,
me?
boy.
Anthony.
What
Lena,
part
Lena.
don't you get?
Terrible.
Nobody
Yeah.
cares that attract me. What up, Lena? Like
Y'all niggas
I
is
doubt
like,
that you ever was a part of a track event or a
Yeah.
track team, because
Organized. Yeah.
this
Yeah.
ain't this ain't the energy of the track meet. Nobody care about them little Walmart tents that they set up or who sit up under them. Nobody
Yeah.
cares, bro. Nobody. Anybody can sit
That's
anywhere.
what I
It's not
said.
a football
man,
game.
you
Nobody
right.
cares, bro.
You
I've been to
right.
enough,
You
bro.
sitting up
I've been,
and
bro.
you don't
Listen,
know.
Mm.
bro. I done been in enough track meets and to enough track meets to tell you that it's too many heats going on. It's too
Mm.
many events going on. It's
Yeah.
too much shit that people is doing to be worried about who's sitting up under that
Yeah,
motherfucking tent, bro.
I
Everybody sit
get
wherever, bro, because
it.
all them kids is formal with each other. It's not
Yeah.
the energy of a football game. When they
Do
get
not
finished running,
oh
they be
my
like, "Hey, what's up, man?" Nigga might be
Yeah.
dating a girl at the other school and all of
Yeah.
that
Let's
shit,
go to
man. Like I done
McDonald's
seen it
together or
all.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah. Get a
yeah.
booth.
They
Yeah.
all
And
go out and
Bobby, I would
kick it
go
after the
even
Hey
shit.
further.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Hey
I would
Bobby.
go even
Real quick.
further to
Hold on,
say
Willie.
what
Hold on, Willie,
Austin
before we
did
get
was
away from that point.
against.
Hold on, Willie. Hold on. Hold on. I don't mean to be rude, but hold on. Due to the fact that that tent is so close to the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Based off policy, it's going to be classified as semi-private, which means you on the opposing team, you the coach or one of the players. No, you can't be up in their huddle. But due to the fact of it's only semi-private,
Mm.
it can't block other people's views.
Yeah.
So due to the fact that that's right there, if Carmelo wanted to stay there,
Yeah.
they have to move the tent back.
Yeah.
He don't have to move. They have to
Didn't I
move the
say that,
tent.
Vasai, Bub? I
What's up,
said
Chief?
that a week ago. I said that a week ago. Like if that was that serious, they would have had to move that little weak ass Walmart canopy. He don't got to move
Mm.
because those are public bleachers. The only thing they own is that canopy. They don't own none
On.
of that seating area. Right? No, it's
But
public.
but
It's
real quick,
public. It's
Bobby, to
public
the point,
seating.
real quick, Bobby, to the point I was making to point out this
What give him
troubled
the right, but
kid,
them not the right?
this
Hold on,
troubled
fuck all that
kid
dumb shit
Mhm.
that
y'all
was
saying.
committing a
Y'all
crime,
saying the
right?
stupidest shit. What give this nigga
What
the
I'm
right, but not
what
them the
I'm
right?
saying is the culture at
No,
these
what give
events.
these niggas? What give him the right, but not them the right?
School
What
district
are you
policy,
talking about?
Slow
dumbass.
down. Let
What?
Will. Let
No,
Will get his
what
stuff
give
out.
Carmelo the right to be there, but not them the right
Wait
to
a
be
minute. Vino. Let Will. Will was next, man.
Everybody had the right to be there.
there? Nigga
That's
got
the thing.
to leave.
What he did, trying to force somebody up out of a tent, right, is literally against the culture of
Hmm.
these meets, right? Like that is not how those meets go down. It is pretty much an open policy where kids can move around.
The
You
culture
you
of a
you are
meet
not
ain't no
supposed
kid
to.
just sitting up anybody's tent. That's
You're
the
not listening to
culture
what
of
I'm
a
saying.
technically. Ain't
You're not
nobody
listening
just
to what I'm
going to
saying.
a random tent and just sitting up under there. That's the culture of a
Yeah, they
technically.
do all
You
the
don't know the
time,
culture of a
especially if they
technically.
know somebody.
Nigga, no,
Yeah.
Especially
you
if they
don't,
know
nigga.
somebody.
This shit don't happen.
Especially if they've
Stop.
been
You lying,
invited.
nigga.
Especially
You
if they
lying,
know
nigga.
somebody.
You lying,
Especially
nigga.
if they've been
That's not
invited.
the
Hold
culture, nigga.
on.
That's
Listen
not
to
the
what I'm
culture of
trying
the
to tell you.
technically. I've been doing
Especially
track
if they
teams in
know.
college, nigga.
All right, Vino, you said it. I said especially if they know somebody, and especially if they've been invited, which
And
Carmelo was.
nobody know the nigga.
The Hera knew him. He's dating the dude's cousin. They all knew him.
So why they questioning who is he?
Question.
Obviously, they lined him up.
Now they lined him up.
You bro,
You see
if
how
you
he
hold on, wait a minute.
you
No,
see how
wait a minute. I'm saying, all right, no, that's my theory. I'm saying you ain't got to believe it or not, but I know when you get
okay.
lined up.
Theory.
You hold
All
on,
right,
listen to what I'm
theory.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You a black dude that's dating this Mexican dude, Paris cousin, right? He invites you over because he goes to the school. He knows Austin Metcalf and all of them. He's on the team. So this is the connection of all of it. He said he invited them over, right? So you invite me over under the tent. I go sit down. You walk away. When you come back, it's 6 niggas. Then when you get this all testimony. Then when you get back up underneath the tent and they asking me why you here, and I'm saying is you act like you don't know me. I just got lined up. Now I'm in fear.
And you didn't move around?
He did move around.
And you didn't move around? You feel
Yeah.
like niggas
Yeah,
was
after I
gonna
protect,
jump you
after I
and
Yeah.
protect.
get
Oh,
you
wait
up
a
out
minute.
of
Hold
there?
on, Vino, listen to me. Vino, I've been in high school, bro. A nigga that's coming to fight you, that's telling you to get up and move, is looking to steal off on.
Yeah.
Like let's just be real, bro. Now we talking real shit, Vino. I done been in
He's a
situations where a
troublemaker,
nigga done
flat
said,
out.
right, where I didn't come on Wall Street. We done been in situations where a nigga be like, all right, go ahead and leave. And soon as dude get to walking or turning his back, motherfucker get to stealing them in the back of the head,
Yeah. Even if you get up.
body
Yeah.
slamming them, all type of shit. Yeah, they finna
Yeah. I
fuck
don't
you
know
up
where
for
you
Because
that.
he
grew up
was
at,
smart and
dog.
kicked to his
Yeah.
back while he's
Yeah.
walking away.
I don't know where you grew up. You grew up with a lot of concrete or something. Motherfucker didn't have no grass or something. It's got to be something that was missing. But you feel that a motherfucker got to pull his shit out. You know what I'm saying? And the motherfucker don't have the right or got the right to tell a motherfucker, hey, these public bleachers, you got to ride out without no conflict. Mm.
That's true. My
Niggas
thing
not
is this: even if they told him
Mhm.
to leave several times,
Yeah.
who are
3
they
minutes.
to make them leave?
Mm.
Who, because like the bleachers, like you say, they're not as fan. They not. It's not like you go to a baseball, game and you got your individual seat. You sit at C6 or C. It's bleachers. I can sit at the top if I want. It's first come, first serve.
Mm.
So I feel like even if they told me to leave, he looked at it like, who gonna make me? Like, how you telling me to leave? I understand how he looked at it. It's some bleachers.
Yeah, we had no problems in our high school with racial nothing with basketball or football. We would wait on some motherfucker to tell us to move or some shit. We wish the fuck you would.
Did you go to
So
school in Chicago or were you in the South still?
Arkansas, yeah.
I would love to see you from
Yeah. The
Arkansas
white
fight.
people the
That is
white people
funny.
are always set in the same spot. They never change every 4 years. The whole 4 years.
Hey,
Freshman,
Lena.
sophomore, senior year. The white people, they never came up and sat where black folks sat at the football game. Never seen it.
Hey, Dev,
Mm-mm.
Huh?
I want to ask you and Lena if y'all remember. It probably was like in 2008 or 2007. I don't know how old you are, Lena. I ain't gonna age you, but I want to ask: do you remember at I forgot what high school? It was a big fight, and there was a little dude. He wasn't even a part of the fight. He was trying to walk through, and some kids came and hit him in the back of the head with the 2x4 and killed
And where? Where was
him
that?
in Chicago. In Chicago,
At a school?
And they hit him in the back
yes,
of
it
the
was
head with a what?
with a 2x4 with a big piece of wood.
No, but I
Uh,
do
I,
remember that.
Look that
I
up. Look
remember
that up, bro. That happened.
yeah. Yeah, I wasn't in the city in 2007. I went out to like Glendale.
I used to live in Glendale. That white neighborhood. I used to live near Schmalley Road. We used to call it Shemale Road.
No, yeah, where the post office at. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I lived in those apartments. So down the street. So across the street from Carroll Stream. So
Yeah.
let me tell you, so there I don't know if you remember this early 2000s. Remember those black kids that came across the way and went on their bikes across the way to 35th Street over there near the White Sox park, and they got
Yep,
attacked by
I
them
remember
white
that
kids.
too.
Come on.
They got attacked by the
Yeah,
white
I was
kids.
in
135 and
Kansas
King
City.
Drive, nigga.
I was in
130.
Kansas City in 2001. I mean, yeah. So
And then
I
do
missed
you remember
everything.
that one these was early 2000, let you know, even in Chicago, like
What
they were
about
still
the video though, Lynn? Because you don't found it strange for it to be released on Juneteenth?
I find it strange being released after the trial.
Oh yeah.
I find that very strange because you all knew what we seeing, and yeah, it looked like he being mobbed, and he has every right to put a knife and protect himself. Because if I was being mobbed, and I don't think I got a chance to run or whatever, I think I would react the same way. But do you remember the fire police the fire fighter that got in trouble for yelling over the what you call it not intercoms, but you know the radios that the
Mm,
fire they be having. He was calling people niggas. He was like, "Yeah, these
mm,
niggas." And then
mm.
he got
I
fired.
do. I remember that.
All that stuff happened, and all in that racist area too. They was all from both incidents that happened in where Mayor Daley from over there by the White Sox thing, Bridgeport.
Bridgeport. Yeah.
Yep, both incidents was Bridgeport. I had a white guy. I had a white cop at Bridgeport. I bumped it. I rear-ended him. He stopped abruptly, and it was a cop car. That was like early 2000s. But he let me go. He was nice. My then again, I had my best friend in the car. She talked to me. She a pretty blonde. I was like, "Look, Angie, do your thing. Get me out this." She did.
We got the technology to make this clear though, right?
Yeah, they got the technology to make it clear, but they don't want to make it clear. You know why they don't want to make it clear? 'Cause they don't want a nigga to look like he was protecting himself. They trying to set a precedence. I'm not lying to you. You all think I'm crazy. Project 2026 is into effect. They're trying to roll us back to Jim Crow, where they're trying to make it black people, you don't have a right to protect yourself. They're saying the quiet part out loud, and y'all don't hear them. They're screaming it. They're telling you black people can't protect yourself. Black people, when we want you out this country, that repeal the 14th, you think it's just for Hispanic people and illegals. They're gonna try to set precedents to denaturalize us. I'm telling you. I'm telling you what I know. This is coming down the pipeline. Y'all thought I was crazy when I said, "Oh, they're gonna kick out the Haitian people." I was right. I know what I'm talking about. Project 25 and 26 is going into the fact, and it's getting worse. And they're thinking of things that I couldn't even foretell and think about. Like they're talking about taking back people degrees, talking about is the DEI degree, trying to disqualify them. They're finding ways to mess with us.
Hmm.
All right. So did your feelings change after seeing the video? 'Cause
No, I've
I'm
always
still
assumed
waiting.
that he was innocent because I felt like there was missing steps. Like I don't think somebody would just scream, "Touch me," you know, see what happened. You better not touch me. I don't think he just said that just to be saying that. I think he was met with hostility. I thought he was gonna leave when they told him to leave. I think it was raining. He was trying to plead his case, like, "Hey, can I stand in this tent? You know, it's raining or whatever." And I think they met him with hostility, and they got up. and he was like, touch me if you don't touch me or whatever. And that's when it took, a turn for the worse. And I don't think he stabbed him to kill him. I think he stabbed him in order to flee, create a diversion. Let me go. All these niggas is about to get me. And he ran. You could see. Look at all the commotion.
Bobby, you still here, bro?
Yeah, they
I'm still
said
here, bro. I'm
it's
still
some
here,
video
V.
that you can download.
That nigga
If you
came in
want.
too hard today, Bobby.
Before we
Pause.
got here, you was one of the ones advocating that Texas would go with stand your grounds because of their culture with weapons, right? And I'm just asking that in
Correct.
pretext of
Eh,
you're familiar with stand your ground and what that it encompasses.
Correct.
There's a
Correct.
thing called negligent homicide. So
Correct.
they push him
And
down the bleachers and he dies. At that point, is he not equal? Is he not when he pulls his tool? Is he not entitled to stand your grounds based off the fear of being pushed down these bleachers, bumping my head, and dying or severe bodily harm?
and that's what I was arguing, right?
And
Which
that's for
I
the
wasn't
people way on the top of the bleachers that can't hear what me and you've been saying all morning and what few have
exactly.
thought this out to be. So at this point, to justify the
Mhm.
stand your ground, you argue negligent homicide being a fear. But everybody wants to
And that's
just
what
demonize and immediately rush to him. He was wrong. He was wrong. He was wrong. These are sports
and,
events. Weird phenomenon happen. The pitcher throws a baseball and catches the batter in the head. May not intended on that happening, but that child lost his life or adult. Point being, things can happen.
which is why I felt it very peculiar that his defense didn't argue stand your ground at all. Which is why I was saying that at the beginning, being that with it being Texas, they don't want to even tamper with the stand your ground shit as far as case law. That benefits white people. So that's you already know why I was standing on that because I already know the little bit, not as in depth as you, but I know a little bit of the history of stand your ground and what it was implemented for.
Yeah,
So
and, and
now it makes sense why they didn't argue stand your ground because they don't, it had made it harder for them to
Get that
even
nigga.
convict him.
Bobby, I respect you. I typically wouldn't bring in my personal beliefs, but this is my personal belief of what hurt Carmelo the most. Being out on bond amongst all them white people with somewhat wealth and prominence. They can't comprehend why his ass is not behind bars. So behind the
Hmm.
scenes, that's the talk of the town, is ensuring that he sees a jail cell. That's what
Right,
hurt him.
right, right,
Then you blend in the
right. He wasn't
politics.
he didn't perpetuate the
Lead
stereotype.
now we lead to the kangaroo courtroom.
Right,
No,
right.
that's
And he
some
didn't
real shit you
perpetuate.
saying right.
Yeah, nah, he didn't perpetuate the stereotype. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's what I was saying. A person in his position, with the GPA and he's just got to think about all the
Because
things that he
Marty,
got to
check this out,
lose
Marty.
too. Hold on. He got to think about all of the
Oh,
things that he got to lose too as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you got some people, the white folks is like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll start fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they hating on you and shit like that. Like with Yasa was just now saying like, yeah, he's not perpetuating the stereotype. And when people see that you're not perpetuating the stereotype, you're not validating their perspective about a particular group. So now they got to validate themselves. So now they got to come and try to fuck with you, do certain things. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, bullies is cowards anyway. You know what I'm saying? They try to see if they could pick on the most vulnerable person or if they in a group, right? 'Cause this is the psychology of people who bully. You know what I'm saying? If they in a group where they feel a lot more stronger with a few of them and it's like one of you. So now, yeah, they're going to try to, assert their dominance and you know what I'm saying, try to hide and mask their insecurities with arrogance, and they got stabbed in his chest.
Hmm?
That's all.
And look to what V was saying about the talk of the town being how we gonna get this little nigga behind bars.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being real with you, Marley. When I
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, moved from Chicago and moved down to
Yeah.
Southern Illinois, this is my first time being exposed to white people, being in school with white people. You dig what I'm saying? Now,
Right. Right.
my 4 years of high school, bro, I had gotten into fights with a couple of niggas. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In the school, outside of school, or whatever.
It sound like you the problem. No, I'm
Hmm?
just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
No, you know,
Yeah.
no. I'm saying, you know, niggas fight though. Like
I
this back
know.
when we
What
just.
school was it?
But hold on. That I don't want to say because I don't want motherfuckers to be, you
Right.
know. But
I know.
it was in Belleville. But I went to school with a lot of East St. Louis motherfuckers. This is when people was like, you know, you get a little bit of money and this is where you move to, right?
Don't bring
Uh,
East St. Louis in there. My family from
Hmm?
there.
no, I fuck with East St. I'm 618. But
Okay, 618. There we go.
yeah, but when my senior year came, I got into a fight with this white dude and I got charged with a battery.
By the
Straight up.
police?
This is like, yeah, his family, they press
I'm
charges
saying, you
against me.
said
So
you was in school
yeah, this is in school. We had a fight in school,
or
but
school?
I got the better of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And when I came back to school that next day and went to the
Mm-hmm.
principal office, police was in there. I
Oh,
got charged with a battery.
yeah. They made
I
they
had
made
to
it
go to
a
court.
spectacle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had
They
to go
made
to
an
court for
example.
fighting that white boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go to court for fighting that white boy. Yeah, straight up.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
real.
If the police
I got
came
a
on the
battery and
school
assault.
campus, yeah, that was some big
Right,
news. Yeah.
right,
Now I got a
right.
question. When you got in a fight and with any black kids, did you get charged?
No, we just got either suspended or some in-school
See
detention
how
Yeah.
shit.
they
Yeah,
made the
that's what I'm
difference,
saying. Go
or
ahead, man.
did the school do that, do the charges, or did the family did it?
The family did it, but I had never seen no shit like that. That's what I'm
That's
trying to tell you.
crazy.
Police. Yeah.
Yeah, they came and charged me with a battery, but we fought each other. That's what I'm trying to get
Yeah.
you to understand. Like we fought each other.
Yeah. He's saying only one, only Bobby got charged, and the other dude didn't.
Yeah, I got charged.
Yeah.
I got charged.
That's
I punched
crazy.
him. I punched him. I knocked his tooth out. Then they
Mm.
tried to
Oh
make me
man.
pay for his. They tried to make me pay for his dental shit. Yeah, it was crazy. I
Yeah.
had to sign up. Yeah, I had to sign up for the military in order to like convince the judge I was on some other shit in order for them
Yeah.
to drop
Oh,
the
you was
charge.
in the military,
Yeah.
Bobby?
He said
No,
sign up, Marley.
sign
He
up.
said
Yeah,
sign.
yeah.
I
He
mean,
signed.
Hold
when
on,
they
real
sign
quick.
up, when they sign up, I
Molly,
thought that,
Molly,
yeah.
Molly. I've said that story plenty of times before. This was in the year 2000. I was having like I've said this before. I was having like nightmares about dying in war. Right. This was before 9/11. So I remember taking my ASVAB for the Air
Fake
Force.
ass veteran.
Hold on, listen.
Man.
I got my score. My score was high as hell. The recruiter was like, "Nigga, you could be an engineer. You could work on the planes. You could be in air traffic control." He was geek. The night that the night before they ship you off the basic training, they put you in a hotel and shit. So I'm in the hotel, and I remember I was like, "Man, fuck that. I'm finna run." And I called my cousin and told that nigga to like go by the side door. Nigga, I ran down them steps. Nigga, the little military dudes in the lobby, they tried to stop me. Nigga, I jumped in that car, nigga, and sped off.
He said, "I'm out of
Now,
here."
mind you, they know where his home address is. It's not like he sped off and they don't know where he at.
Yeah, they know where I'm at, but technically, since I didn't go to basic training, it wasn't
Mm.
nothing that they could.
Did you take the
But
oath under with the Bible and the flag?
no, I don't think I had made it that far yet.
We
I was
took
in
our oath before we got on the bus.
That's what I'm saying. I was.
Oh, you saying
This
at the
was the night.
hotel? No. You was gonna do
Yeah,
that
I was
morning.
at
You was gonna take
that
the
morning.
oath and then get on the bus.
That morning.
That's
I
what you was
was
gonna do.
out, nigga. Yeah,
Yeah,
that morning I was
yeah.
gone. That's
My
what I'm
bad.
trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were leaving that morning.
Before y'all get on the bus, whatever building that was, it's gonna be
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be a real military officer, oh 04, oh 06 colonel, whatever you was going to. He's gonna have a flag, a United States flag, and then a United
Yeah, I
States
got
whatever
under there.
whatever sign
I ain't gonna
you
lie.
signed up for, whatever between them. And he was gonna be deemed an oath, and then he's gonna give you a Bible, and then
No, I want
you
the
gonna do
Army.
that right then and there.
It was the Air Force. It was the Air Force,
Oh, Air
brother.
Force. Okay,
And
my bad. So
yeah.
whatever
No, I'm
that
talking.
flag
Yeah,
is.
it was the Air Force.
So
Yeah,
you was gonna make
Marley,
you
I
do that
ran,
right then and
Marley.
there
I ain't
before you
gonna
get on
lie.
the bus. Yeah. Then you get on the bus. So as
You want
soon
to
as
know
you
what
get
the
off the
cold
bus,
part is, Marley?
yeah, it ain't no line.
Yeah, what
You
you
want to know
said,
what the
Bob?
Yeah,
cold part is, Dev? You
huh?
want to know what the cold
Yeah,
part is, Marley? I nigga, my mama
yeah,
was so mad when I came back to the house. She kicked me out. Like it was
Mm,
some day. I went to you know what I'm saying? I went and got a job, went and got my
yeah.
own crib, all of this shit, right? I'm like 17, 18.
Mm,
This is the year 2000. So
yeah,
Bush just got elected, right?
yeah,
My mama was so mad at me. She didn't talk to me for like a whole year. And then I remember about 9/11 happened.
yeah,
And all them niggas who had, you know, I was supposed to go to the Air Force with, them niggas had to go to New York to
yeah,
do that shit. Cause
yeah.
they kept saying, like, nigga, it ain't no war, it ain't finna be no war. And I was nigga, I'm talking about I was having dreams about this shit, Dev. I'm like, nigga, it's finna be a war. I don't know what the fuck I'm dreaming about, but nigga, I keep on having the same dream. If I go to the military, it's finna be some crazy shit. Nigga,
No, we just
I
got out of
remember my
Bosnia.
homeboy,
Yeah,
nigga, I remember my homeboy Jamar called me. He was like, "Man, they finna send me to Afghanistan or some shit." I'm like, "What?" He
yeah,
like, "Yeah, we finna go to war." And a couple
yeah,
people I went to high school with ended up dying over there, straight up.
yeah. Yeah, it was all
Did you
bad.
did you
Mostly.
cry?
I didn't know them like that. We just went to school together. It was white. It was a couple white boys. They was in some extra shit. You know what I'm saying? But a couple people I know went over there and got injured because they got hit with some shit. Couple
Yeah,
niggas I know fucked up in the mind because they saw little kids get blew up and shit like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I bailed out Marley on the first one, the Gulf War in 91. I bailed out.
Marley ass is slick. Did
I
you
ain't go
cry? You
over
trying to find out if you a victim, Bobby? You
there.
feel like a victim?
Yeah, I ain't want to go. I ain't want to go. I didn't
Yeah,
sign up for that. Yeah,
I know what he was doing. I know what he was doing. V.
Yeah, well, they always trying to paint me out to be a bad person, bro. Like this is crazy.
Mm.
This is crazy, son. Yeah, I knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing. Y'all niggas ain't got no faith in me at all.
And to show I'm not racist, shout out to them white people that saved that black boy in that New York parade. I don't know if y'all seen that.
Yeah, that was what's up, man. They saved his life.
You said what happened in the New York race? Somebody white got beat up by black people?
No, goofy ass nigga was on the top of like a bus stop or something, and he
Oh
done.
nah, he talking about the train station and he got arrested for sexually harassing the lady who helped him too. I seen
Oh,
that
they did
shit.
lock him up for that.
Yeah, they locked him up. Yeah, after they helped him, cause he was
Oh,
it looked
that's
like he was
weak.
yeah. Yeah, he sexually harassed a woman who was helping him.
What y'all bet somebody else got another cause you know kids always be pulling out their cameras. I think somebody else got some more footage of this. What y'all
Yeah,
think?
I'm looking for it because the dude by that tent by that corner part where the M is at, he
Mm-hmm.
got a phone. Uh, he had it out after the yeah.
Somebody got some footage of this.
So
Of
that's
what?
one angle, a closer angle. The
Oh
phone
yeah, they
right
was
there.
they was on they was on top of the what is that it? That's the yeah, I'm talking about the
Yeah,
Metcalf shit. I thought you was talking
this the
about
TV broadcast camera. That's
oh
how
I thought you
far
was
back it
talking
is for the football game. Yeah. but it's not zoomed in.
Who just said Melo was running like Bobby escaping that hotel? Marley, was you serious about they arrested that boy when he was? I guess they. I don't know if he was or not, but in that video, the girl said, "Don't try to kiss me." They arrested him for that
Yeah, for sexually harassing. Yeah, I
because
guess.
dude looked like he
Uh,
was out of it.
yeah, he was out of it. Yeah, yeah, he was out of it. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. That parade, bro. Like they was wilding. Yeah, they were
What's up,
had mad
Kampala?
people.
Well, Kampala, in case you're joining us late, we got some people advocating that it's a certain way you got to respond when you feel in fear of your life. It's a set of rule books you got to read. And then you got to follow that. Step A, I guess. I've never heard of it. Then you got to show your weapon. You can't keep nothing in the pocket. You got to bring it out and say, "Look, if you don't leave me alone, I'm gonna use it." And then everything gonna be all right, and everybody gonna live peace and harmony off into the sunlight. That's crazy. What did he throw in the trash? I don't know who was that running. Yeah, who was that was running and then grabbed the trash can? I don't think he threw anything in the trash, but that's somebody running, and I thought that was Austin being stabbed, but it looked like uh, something made him turn around right away. I don't know. Here he come now. So who is that that's running right there in the black, right there? Slumped over. It did look like he threw something in the trash, though, didn't it? I don't know. You got the software? You downloaded the software that can make this clear? I can put it in a program, load it up, press a button, and then be
Hey,
magic, and then I can claim I got the only evidence on planet Earth. You got to pay me.
Look, Dev, it's crazy. Taz threw it in some kind of like AI something, and then it
Oh
started
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah, 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 yeah,
splicing the videos
yeah,
together.
yeah,
It started
yeah,
giving pictures when the cops was there and all that. You
yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
be careful with that. Yeah.
Nah, I ain't going to court for it, so I ain't gonna pay for it. I'm pretty
And
sure
then
it's a
yo,
pay.
yo, Dev, my nigga, like, you know what's crazy? Like when I listen to the black people going so hard, right, to demonize this kid and defend this dead white boy and have all this compassion.
After the
Did you
video,
not? Did
you
they
talking
not
about,
hear the video of the man that raised him? And they still can't make no connection. Like they'll still argue, "Well, why you bringing race into it?" Because I heard his bitch ass
you talking about
daddy.
since yesterday, since after the video came out?
Man, listen, they ain't stopped.
You gotta do what you gotta
They still
do.
Wait a
coon.
minute. So you saying ain't nobody changed their tune?
No,
Oh,
they going even harder. They damn
oh,
near
oh, oh,
celebrating and dancing on this boy grave,
yeah.
man. That's why.
Oh yeah, I seen 50-50. Yeah,
And I said,
I
yo, you
seen
know
some.
what?
Somebody said that he got arrested inside the on the track meet. He had like 3,000 motherfuckers in his chat. I was like, God damn, all these motherfuckers is crazy.
And see, they'll make you like feed into their shit. You know what I mean? Like, yo, your argument stinks. It smells like Metcalf in here. Right? They'll make you
I'm
say the
like,
things and then
dude,
they'll
he
say,
clearly got his
see?
hands up in the air. How did he arrested on the track? That's not a police officer. Everybody in the chat was like, yeah, yeah, they got
Yeah.
him.
I'm arguing that clearly this kid ain't no gangster, right? He ain't spinning the block and getting up out of there. And he clearly didn't think that he stabbed the boy that bad the way he was going to die. Because if he thought that, you're not coming back to the track to talk to adults. I think he was logically thinking, all right, cool.
The police are gonna get involved. I'm not
This is
gonna
a lot
run
of
from the kid.
this is a lot of speculations that we're doing, you
No, I
know.
don't know. I don't know if he thought the police were gonna get involved from this.
This logic, man. That boy knew
Nah,
stabbing
man.
somebody. Listen what I'm saying.
Man,
Let's
Will, I went to high school in a small town. If the police come to the school, dude, that's breaking news. Everybody in the
hmm
town is gonna fucking know why is the police at the school.
That's
That's
not
Right.
what
not
I'm
That's
no
saying.
true.
I'm
regular
saying in the
thing
moment when he
in the
walks back
South.
to the track, right?
Ah,
I
man.
think in his mind he understands. Yeah, the police gonna get involved. I feel
Nah,
like I'm
nah, nah.
legitimate, right? I didn't come over
We
here.
had we
Hold on,
had fights
let me
with
finish the
knives
point. Let me finish the
at the
point.
school.
Let me finish
But
the
no
point,
police.
right?
Go
Because
ahead
listen to what
though.
I'm telling you, right? Like a real thorough YN, he getting up out of there, right? I don't want to talk to nobody, no nothing. I'm gone. I'm saying this is a good kid that I think really thought, all right,
Oh,
you
you
know
talking
what?
about off
I
the
don't want
campus?
it
You
to
talking
come
about
across
away?
like
You talking
I'm
about
running
away?
from anything.
Go
I don't want
away.
it to come across.
But he on a visiting uh campus. He he got to get the bus to go back to the crib, don't he?
No, he drove a Lexus.
Oh, okay. So why did he run to the parking lot?
No, no,
This
hold
is
on,
the
wait. He's speaking to the intent
of a
of
good
somebody
kid.
that's hold on, read me. Hold on, man.
Let
I
me
ain't even
make
got
the
to do
point
this.
because he already cut me
Hold
off,
on,
Bobby. I
real
can
quick.
make the point.
I
I
did
can make
cut
the
you off.
point,
I
Bobby.
said like, you right. Go ahead.
It's my
Good.
point, right? I'm
Yeah.
saying this is a good kid that knows, damn, I just did something. Now I'm away. I'm safe. Everybody ain't around me. But you know what? I'm not going to just leave, right? Knowing that this is something that the police are going to get involved on. I'm going to let them know, you know what I mean? I didn't go nowhere, but I was out. They were
I wish you
attacking
just
me.
slow down on the police part. I'm just saying, squabbles. If he didn't die, that I mean, this has been handled by principal, shit like that.
No, you're going to jail. If you even, if he
But he
lived,
don't know. He don't know that he dead. I'm
Hold
not
on,
saying that
real
that
you
quick.
bad.
bugging out.
Yeah.
No, no, real quick, Willie. I ain't trying to cut you, but you making a good point. But I will preface it just as the intent of somebody that's looking to murder versus the intent of somebody that's looking to protect
Correct.
themselves. Because
You murdering, you
because
getting
that's
up
what
out of there.
that all right, because that's if you claiming that he murdered somebody, like Willie's saying, a typical murder or YN or however you want to put it. Once they do the deed, they up out of
We
there. They
gone.
not want to talk to police. They don't want to talk to no authority. They don't. They not slowing down for an
That's what
adult
I
or
was
nothing.
saying,
They up
Will.
out.
But a
My
They
good
up
bad.
young
out of
man
there.
makes himself available, right? I'm not running from
Right.
nothing.
Yeah.
I
Right.
was in fear. I do feel like I was
Because that
justified.
right,
I'm a good
right. That
kid.
show the intent. Yeah, that show the intent of I'm not I'm just looking for authority now. I did something to protect myself. Now I need help.
King Vaughn getting up out of there. He ain't talking to nobody. He ain't like, listen, catch me if you can. This is a good kid that was in a situation he didn't plan for. So he's just trying to respond to it in the way that he was taught is the right thing to do. You get what I'm saying? You know the police gonna be coming at some point. So you
What's
know
up, Miss
what?
Chocolate?
I don't want to make it like I did this and I'm running and I'm trying to get away. No, I feel like I'm justified, right? Like they were attacking me. You know what I mean?
Bobby, did he throw something? That
And
dude?
I don't think he's gone. You get what I'm saying? I think if he really thought he took homie out, then the panic might have set in and nah, I'm just getting up out of here. I really don't think he thought he took the kid out. He's not Steven Seagal with a knife. You know what I mean? He just lucked
Nope.
up.
Nobody knew he was dead until after the ambulance came.
I'm saying I don't think he knew, right?
That
I don't
fast.
think he
That
knew,
fast. That fast.
which speaks to his intent. His
Didn't he find
intent
out?
wasn't,
Didn't he find out in the police car though?
I don't know. But I'm saying
Yeah,
before we
I
get
don't
to
know
the
the
police,
timeline either. Yeah,
but
yeah.
before we get to the police car, he comes back to the field to talk to authorities. This ain't no driller. This ain't nobody who coming to catch a body. You know what I'm saying? This is a kid that was put in an unfortunate situation. Like I'm just speaking to the intent. You know what I mean? If his intent was to put that kid in the dirt, you don't turn around and talk to nobody. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, all that's cool, Willie, but all that's null and void because you talking after. You defeat that argument with they don't even have to get to the point of leave the tent. He's already starting static as he's approaching, which he didn't do. You
Right.
get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So you argue it from the beginning, not the end. I get where you're
I don't
coming
know. I
from,
think
but
that
you
plays a part. Like I think with Rittenhouse, right? He get up there and he cry those snot bubbles and all of that.
I
And
think you just explained fight or flight and you just seen a mixture of the two.
mm-hmm,
That's all
mm-hmm,
that is. You get to
mm-hmm.
safety and you let the endorphins and all that, you get what I
Calm
mean,
down.
calm
Yeah.
down. And now you assess what the fuck just happened.
Did that dude throw something in that trash can though? I ain't never really looked at it until I seen this angle.
Because, you know, at the end of the day, we are just throwing in speculation.
Yeah,
And part of that speculation is you could speculate Carmelo may not even realize what happened. That instinct took over and he don't even realize that he stabbed somebody yet.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's come from watching too many movies.
And you know, that
And
sounds
not until he
strange. That
knows
sounds
himself.
strange because we're watching it. You get what I mean? I hate to use this popular phrase around here. We Monday quarterbacking,
Hmm.
but in real time, he may just be primal instinct, and you
And
get
then
where I'm
once
going.
he's
He
away and he's
his
safe, he
mind
calms
hasn't
down.
yeah, his mind hasn't even processed yet,
Right.
which is unfortunate because we're not looking at like this. He's gonna deal with this for the rest of his life, regardless of the sentencing. His empathy and you get what I mean. This is a traumatic event.
Yeah.
He's not a hardened criminal. There was what it took up to a year before he hit trial. A goon would have found his way to the social media. You get what I mean? He would have dropped a mixtape. You would have seen him advocating that, I did this heinous deed. In other words, he would have made his drill song. We don't see that.
He kept low on bond, out on bond.
And I'm just thinking about it like, what would Johnny Cochran have said, right? Because the prosecution started out the gate. He's a murderer out the gate. So that's why I'm saying in response to that, no, he was not. A murderer doesn't come back, right, and talk to authorities, right? A murderer is trying to get up out of there.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Will not a lot of people have stabbed anyone ever in their life, and um, yeah, I've said it plenty of times since the case. I've stabbed someone 7 times. The son of a police officer, same age as Carmelo, 17. So yeah,
Yeah,
y'all might not know.
I just feel like it's very unfortunate for him to be in you know, say he in that situation, especially considering that, you know, he wasn't a bad kid. Well, according to what's in black and white, it doesn't appear that he was a bad kid, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, they ain't got nothing to do with the law, man.
yeah, yeah,
Shit,
no, I know. That's why I say it's unfortunate
crazy.
his situation, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying, and everything else. And it's just like, you know, he threw it all away and going back to what Biasa said, which I really do agree with. He was probably looking at him. He wasn't perpetuating the stereotype. He probably felt threatened by his presence. You know what I'm saying? Everything else. They just wanted to, you know, people do shit to validate their perspectives. They wanted to see him mess up. And, you know what I'm saying? He did do that, you know what I'm saying, which he ended up stabbing the kid, which he probably didn't think that he was going to do. You know what I'm saying? They probably just thought that they was going to do something. They was probably just going to press charges or whatever the case is. And, you know, that's why you got to be careful when, you know, dealing with white folks, man. or even interacting or engaging with them on a level like that, because you know it's going to come after that, or what could come after that, based off of the historical events that happen here in the country.
Yeah, I
You
didn't.
know,
When I was coming up in school, I didn't seen stabbings, draw blood, mostly black on black. I can't necessarily remember black on white or white on black, but it never resulted in police on the campus, and all of them. Nobody died though, so I could see if somebody died. But if they just got stabbed, yeah, they got a hearing suspended, kicked out of school, whatever.
It's different now, Dev.
There's no
Like
police. There was
I had the
police.
police knock on my
It
door
take a lot,
because
boy.
my little man sent a picture of a BB gun to one of his
Oh yeah,
friends.
yeah.
Police knocked on the door, right?
Police.
So
Yeah,
they're getting involved now
yeah,
because
yeah,
of
yeah. No,
school
I agree.
shootings
I
and stuff
agree. I
like that.
agree. I
Yeah.
agree. I agree. No,
Yeah,
yeah, I wasn't saying
yeah. Majority of
yeah.
school facilities have campus police nowadays.
All 24/7. Yeah, I delivered. Yeah, Iowa out there in Iowa. Yeah, I think it's just it's only crime and bad shit in the black neighborhood. No,
Yeah.
in the northern Des Moines area, sheriff right there,
The sad thing
uniform.
about it is those 90s, 2000 up until body cams and cell phones started implementing cameras into them,
Yeah,
the amount of brutality and abuse those campus police was getting away with,
yeah.
especially down here in Oklahoma. And it was highly racially motivated.
They got their own little interrogation room inside the little same building. One way mirrors. Carpentersville, Georgia, same thing. Got to get buzzed into a voyeur, and then you got to go through another set of doors. It ain't no just walk in. Then you can just go to any hallway, just like that. Real prison. Like if I didn't know I was going to a school and I couldn't see children and the names was taken off the building, it'd be no different from a prison. The way the doors was clicking and shit. So my bad on not having a clear software and fancy editing software from Alibaba Express. They probably got it on Amazon or something. I don't want to download it just for this video though.
Yeah, Dev, that ain't gonna make a difference. They still gonna
Yeah,
argue what they gonna argue.
yeah.
Either side. I'm just
Uh,
hoping that at some point it does bring some productive conversation on conflict resolution and what we are, I don't want to say allowed, but what's our legal form of protection in situations like this when one of us feel like we have the right to implement stand your ground. And speaking that for students specifically, not so much adults out there in the world, but how are we going to teach children to navigate through this? Because their world isn't our world. You get what I mean? We talked about Columbine for an extended period of time as a one-off phenomenon, and then it became
the norm.
everyday
I mean, not a
occurrences.
norm, but yeah,
Yeah.
not an eyebrow raiser.
So their view of what they dealing with when they go to school is different, and then you add in the social pressures. You know,
Top of that.
they film this, and I get beat up by all these white boys, and that shit goes. You get what I mean? Like it's different. It's a different level of fear and stress that they have to deal with.
Oh, my bad, Miss Chucker. You
Yeah.
can't get the software to make that the tent scene clear off of Alibaba.
To that point, Vayasa, I'm so thankful that I didn't grow up in the time of social media. Cause that one fight that goes viral, and now you got grown ass
I would have
people.
snitched on you, Willie.
Mm,
I ain't even gonna lie. From what you be
that was
saying,
Will.
I would have. Hey, officer, there's this nigga in a Yankees hat and some what y'all call it, beef and broccolis.
My goofy ass would have went to jail too.
He got a Nike backpack full of nicks. Ain't nothing but nickel bags in there, Your Honor. And I
Dang.
think it's Reggie at that. Go get him. So I mean, he was selling people that garbage. But no, my bad, Will. I gotta throw in some sense of
Those
humor.
was good times selling that Reggie. Yeah, that was me. I was
But
selling all the
it is
Reggie
a
and
different world for them, and
yeah,
I stand on my sentiment. Instead of everybody arguing, I hope a productive conversation for the collective whole comes about because these was children,
yeah,
and it could easily be one of our children. Let's remove the race for a moment, and how do we navigate this as a functional society? Because it is stressful. I can't count how many times in this small ass little town it don't make. There's not even a local news from this city. It's that small.
Yeah,
But when I tell y'all, it's a common occurrence that schools get shut down because of violent threats.
yeah,
yeah,
Sometimes the students, sometimes it's adults with domestic issues.
yeah.
Custody is going on. So this one is I'm gonna come and shoot the school up, or you get where I'm going.
yep,
Yeah.
So
In a small
it's
town, if you see the police with their lights on, they're not just fucking with nobody. It ain't no just, you know what I'm saying? Something happened.
that, or it's a new car and a new face in town.
Brand new, yeah. You ain't got
Yeah,
broken in yet, yeah. I
yeah.
mean now, yeah. Well, at least that's how it was. I can't say the dynamics now. The dynamics may be a little bit in
It's
a
the
small
same.
town.
It's the same.
They have the resources to pull motherfuckers over at random,
Um,
like a big city. Like a big
it's
city, they
cir-
got the budget
it's
to keep the
it's it's
gas running.
circumstantial. It's
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
circumstantial
yeah,
here because we
yeah.
got two law enforcements. We got the city police, and then we
Right,
got tribal police.
bro.
And the tribal police are the ones we would have to worry about more, especially
So,
if you
so
indulge into
you just
that
answered
water
my
culture.
question. You
Yeah,
you have enough gas money to keep officer, whatever the thing running, and yeah, so that would make a difference. We didn't have like a park police in the county. If our county was so large, it would make no sense to have patrols doing 18 miles, distances. That's too much gas, and no city in the South got that much budget.
yeah. This ain't nothing but a little 5 mile circle, if that.
Right, 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 right. Nobody's going to spend, uh, like the size of Memphis, Tennessee, on the small town like that. So if you ain't got the budget, but to run a couple cars, you know, between 11 o'clock at night and 6 o'clock in the morning, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You ain't never gonna see the police walking here.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It's those city nuances of size that is. Yeah, but when they got to hit quota, yeah, that's when they
yeah.
pull you over for whatever the fuck it may be.
Cell phone,
Yeah, you look like you was about to speed. Just hit you with
yeah.
any fucking thing. And
Let me see
if
where
that ain't working,
GQ at.
then they'll hit you with the DUI stops, and they'll just get everybody. Anybody on the street, we stopping. They'll either
God
do
damn.
DUIs or insurance checks.
Do they set up like a mobile unit, like a checkpoint
Yeah,
with a
you
cone.
you you can call it that. Yeah, they'll have a couple of units parked on each side, and your ass
What
gonna be turned around on that
what
street.
Lena at?
Can't bust no U turn because they gonna send one unit after you.
Yeah, Lena know about the one they set up in
But
Glendale Heights on Country Hills Road uh, between the 28th and 31st. It's like a mobile trailer, and then it's one car. Then they put somebody on a motorcycle. If you try to turn around to go get you, they'll do it right then and there.
I think I've mentioned
but
this to
what I
They
saw
y'all.
in
give
the
you a
South though
bond
with
right
those
then and there
checkpoints,
on the street. They give
what
you
I saw
bond right then and there.
what I
I
saw in the
think
South with them checkpoints is
Yeah,
like the people that go through it, and
yeah,
as you approaching it, and they
yeah,
coming to you, everybody will
yeah.
just flash their lights. Everybody will keep
Who?
flashing, and it's like people
Oh, to
know
let you know it's a
a
checkpoint.
checkpoint. Yeah,
So
you
how
got
this
that.
is set
You
up? If
about
you
a
do
half
that,
a mile out.
yeah. So the way this is set up, Will, for exactly that point, they have another police officer that's already set up, and if you do that, they getting you.
yep.
Right, but I'm saying, as they've left this checkpoint, they a mile, or well, a half a mile away, right? And as you
They got
coming
somebody on
down,
the other side. It's
They
always
got
and
it
somebody
as
on
you
covered,
on
coming
that
man.
side
down,
too.
and as
Yeah.
you
They got
coming
it
down, they
covered.
flash you, and
They
yeah,
going,
people
I,
in
knew.
fact, they going,
I
in
know a
fact,
couple people that
they'll
got
fuck
pulled
around
over
and tell the
twice.
other county that they got them going on
Yeah.
tonight to watch for that.
Right.
Then you got the state troopers. You got to think a lot of these little towns is connected to highways.
Yeah, man. They
It's
brother
different
works for the
here.
state and shit. Yeah.
You do that flashing light shit.
Yeah.
Couple of years ago, they would have considered that gang activity due to teens using
Yeah.
flashing lights as signals.
Yeah.
But before I forget, Dev, it's so wild here. I think I told y'all this. When I was working for the tribe, the the business I worked for was attached to a casino here.
Yeah.
And while people was inside, being customers or patrons at a casino, tribal police would just go up to every car in the parking lot. If it was unlocked, they searching your car. And I can't count how many times I've seen people have a blunt in the ashtray,
Hmm.
white people with their meth, and
Hmm.
police just come in and take them. You get what I mean? Hit their surveillance, find out who parked his car, go and get them off the machine, and off to Colorado they go on some federal charges at that point, even with they legal medical marijuana cards,
Yeah.
because you're on federal grounds if you're in one of those casinos.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that for those who don't know, be careful.
Yeah. I know where you at. But yeah, I know it's a lot of people probably can't comment on the videotape because it's a lot of people that were making some noise is not making any noise. I'm still talking about from both sides, from the anti-black Carmelo to the I support him. It's been missing in action. Maybe you're still looking for something.
What psycho call up activists? Just trying to attach
It's
themselves
okay.
to the, yeah, just attach yourself to the new conversation.
It's okay to admit that, hey, I was wrong, and okay, that didn't happen, or that did happen, or I didn't know nothing. You know, I didn't mean it like that. That's the same thing. You can make up anything. Cool, but don't just not show up. Yeah, that don't look good. You had a loud ass bullhorn before the videotape came out. He was all on the mic. You wouldn't let nobody else talk. Yeah. Swore up and down.
Yeah, man, that's crazy though, man. Hopefully things will work out for these people.
Now the videotape out. You ain't even know what. You ain't even post nothing up in text. Ghost. So that's my bad, Miss Chocolate. We just trying to find these people that was making all these claims and accusations before the videotape came out. Now that the videotape is out, there, there's no sign of their presence.
Y'all have a decent Juneteenth?
Yeah, it rained out most of there.
Oh, that's messed up.
Yeah.
I went to work.
Damn, I was trying to think of that town down there, Burr Ridge, Illinois, is where if you black and if you got a nice car, you're guaranteed to get pulled over. So we'll check that with GQ and it may not go that far west, but that's west. Yeah, you got to have some sort of idea, man. You just can't be driving a car lollygag, think it's gonna be cool everywhere at night.
I had to get rid of my Cadillac, Dev, when I moved to this town. Yeah, I get pulled over as soon as I leave it.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Is it worth it?
They did me dirtball one night. You know, my son is autistic, so they pulled me over, searched the car, don't find nothing. They realize he's autistic, so they put the lights to where they beaming directly on him, trying to trigger him. But I can't get out the driver's seat to get in the back seat to console him. Luckily, he didn't respond to it, but man, they had us sitting there for like 30, 40 minutes. That's when I had my, what you call it, straw that broke the camel's back moment and just got rid of the car.
Yeah, fuck it.
What's good? A mic check. Hey, y'all.
Hey, Miss
Let's go, Mr.
AI.
Chocolate.
Hi.
You,
I'm
you get
working
them
right
food
now.
stamps in the game yet?
No,
Hey,
we're
how
not
you doing? How
doing
you doing,
that.
Chocolate? How's everything going? How's everything
Hey,
going,
hey,
sister?
how you doing, Ma? How
Yeah,
you doing, Dad?
yeah,
What's up?
yeah,
What's up?
yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
don't
were
say hi
saying
to them.
if
Just say hi to me.
oh, okay. All right. What AI y'all need? What y'all looking for? Because I've been jumping on. There's been some new drops of some new AI
The,
programs.
the AI to make the Carmelo Anthony video clear. under
We
the
can try it
10.
on CapCut. CapCut would be a good one to see if we can what we can do is take still shots, screenshots, and then we can put them up there to take the noise out of the photos. And then just replay it. Like you put it all together and it'll play. So yeah, that can be done. Happy Saturday, y'all.
Hey, yeah, I don't know when you came in, but we were just looking some of this football footage. I just watched the body cam one time. I don't need to see that over and over.
Oh,
Just
okay,
audio.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, and no, we are not putting food stamps in the game, Viesta.
That's horrible. That is
Why?
horrible. And until you say
Why?
otherwise, I'm staying on mute. I refuse to speak.
Oh my gosh, this is
I'm
insulting. What?
I'm on strike.
On strike for what? You already gave me the information. I'm already working on the game. What are you talking about?
I don't like how you think at this point.
How am I thinking this making you upset?
Oh, you good. You good. You know I gotta mess with you.
I know. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yes, the game I've been focusing on is the legacy and bars though. That one has been like really fun. I think Dave just threw somebody down a shaft. I don't know if anybody else
Yeah, I
really.
did. I did. Yeah, they at the bottom.
That's what
Yeah.
that sounds like.
Yeah, that did sound like you threw somebody down the shaft. I ain't gonna lie.
So how y'all doing? Did y'all celebrate
Yeah.
Juneteenth at all?
No, this is the first Juneteenth I didn't really celebrate. I actually stayed and rested inside the crib. But all of the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
ones I did celebrate and shit like that. But I ain't do this one.
Yeah, I was kind of chill
I
too.
usually I was gonna go to a festival or something. I was like, you know what, man, I work 7 days. I'm gonna chill inside the crib.
Did you
I'm
go to the
tired.
parade?
Nah, I had to work. No, I didn't go to the parade. And plus,
Oh,
I ain't really.
okay.
Yeah, plus I'm not a Knicks fan anyway. So
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry to assume
yeah, I'm
that.
from. But yeah, but I'm happy that they won. I'm happy for the fans in New York and all of that. But
Oh,
yeah, I didn't
bet.
go to the parade. Yeah, I was happy that the fans was happy. The vibes in the city changed and everything, and
Yeah,
people was much more
yeah.
happier, and people were less,
It's
depressed, and what I'm saying, and
well
that's the
because
only
the
good thing I can say.
adrenaline, with everything going on, that's an adrenaline rush for a very large amount of people. So yeah, definitely. Why wouldn't you? I thought it was
Hmm.
cool. I watched a little bit of it. I was like, that's cool. Shout out to them
Hmm.
because it made me think about when Cleveland won. Because
Hmm. But yeah, it's his first
Cleveland.
championship. Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
when
Nah,
Cleveland
but
did it,
yeah,
yeah,
it was
go ahead.
OD big. Yeah. No, sorry to
Man.
cut you off. Yeah, it
No,
was
no, no,
OD
you
big.
good.
Yeah, it was
Mm-hmm.
OD big and shit like that. So I was happy for the
Oh,
fans and I was happy for the city and all of that. But you
yeah.
know, yeah,
Sweet.
yeah. But
I like
next year for Juneteenth, I'll probably try to do something. But
yeah, if
I be tired nowadays. I can't even chill for long periods of hours no
what's
more.
wrong?
I be tired. I be
Why
sleepy.
you why
Yeah,
you
I'm getting
young.
old.
You
Nah.
young, sir. What you doing? What vitamins, what food you putting in your body that you're so tired?
I take all types of herbs and stuff like that, but I still be tired.
I said vitamins. I didn't say herb.
Yeah, but there's
He said
vitamins inside
that.
herbs.
That's
No,
that
Marley's
indica,
trying to be
Marley.
the
No,
He wants it. Marley wants to be the bionic man.
Oh, really? Like with
Yeah,
metal
he
and
wants to be the
stuff?
strongest. No, it don't have to be metal,
Oh,
but just as
he want to be
strong as
super
metal.
strong. Oh,
Yeah,
wow. How you gonna do that? I'm interested.
you got a
no,
formula.
I be taking my herbs and stuff like that. Herbs got vitamins though.
I know. I'm just messing with you. But do you
Mm.
take anything that has E in it and B in it? B12?
Yeah, I take moringa. I take
How often are you?
chlorella. I take that every day.
Yeah, but
I take my herbs every day.
how are you digesting them?
Oh, I put them into either my teas or smoothies.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I do the same. I got you on that. Okay, cool.
yeah. So I either
You
make
might have
tea
to up
or
it. You might have to
Hmm?
up the amount for the B12
mm,
and the E. That's what you need. It sounds like your energy is low. You need B12 and vitamin D. And how much sun are you getting?
It ain't that chocolate. The nigga smoke
Nah,
about 27 grams of indica a day.
yeah,
27.
27 grams
Yeah,
a
yeah,
day.
cause something
Damn.
happens
nah,
at 28. Yeah, it's a
nah,
new charge at 28
nah.
grams.
Yeah, I work 7 days. I work 7 days a week. I'm gonna be tired.
Why? Why are you working so hard? What's the goal here?
Cause I got dreams.
Capitalism.
You don't want to go do anything or do
That's
you
how.
relax or go get you a
Yeah. That's how I
massage or
fund.
something?
Yeah, that's how I fund my life. That's why I take like
Oh,
5
okay, I
vacations
got
every
you.
year.
All right, I got okay. That's why I was asking what the goal was. You got it. Hey, I have my workaholic ways, I know, but I ain't working 7 days a week, honey. I can't do that.
Don't
I'm
let that
I
7 days
nigga
used
a
to.
week.
trick you.
I
He trying to
used
buy the
to.
Giant Stadium,
Who is?
Marley.
You said on
Well,
what?
he
You
said
trying to
you
Chat.
buy the
trying to buy.
Giant State, the
Well, how
Giant
much?
Stadium.
How much is that?
Nah,
He said no.
nah. I definitely ain't trying to do that. Yeah, I'm just
Miss
now. I'm just
Tucker,
trying.
so hey,
Man. I'm just trying to relax and maintain, and I'm just trying to get my shit in order. That's all. I mean, my shit is already in order, but I'm just trying to take it to the next level. That's all.
I got you. What level is that? Do you mind sharing a little
Yeah,
bit?
that's too. That's too much information on the internet
Oh,
right
too
now.
much.
okay.
You gotta get TSA background check, Miss Tucker. You just can't.
Oh. Well, they done already got me then, cause I've been on here forever.
Have your views changed since the Carmelo Anthony videotape came out?
My views?
Yeah.
No, because I still believe the same thing. I know that we don't. It might not be a popular opinion, but
Mm.
understanding the family, reading about what would happen, the whole nine. No, I don't feel. Unfortunately, I feel more for Carmelo than I do Austin. Because again, I'm black first, and I know that boy got 35 years because he's black first, and he stabbed a white boy. So
Killed,
it's
stabbed,
still
and
there.
killed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not condoning taking a life. Please understand
Yeah,
that.
me neither. I'm not condoning it neither, but
But
you know,
I was on the side of Carmelo regardless. So yeah, didn't really change it.
I don't condone it neither,
Because
but
if it
I
was
see what
a
you're saying.
fair
The
trial, if it was really gonna be what it was, if they
Not even
really
that. If
were
it was the
gonna,
other way around, he would have got
oh
convicted.
honey, he would have been
hmm
home
Oh,
by now.
yeah, he would have walked, not convicted. He would have walked.
Yeah, because that
So,
evil, big, black, mean man, because, becomes a man at 19, 18, 19. He a big man, and da-da-da-da-da. Oh, he
no,
said, touch me.
those big
They'll
group of
consider them
big,
adults
yeah,
at 17, regardless.
Well, no, he was a child, yes. But in my eyes, I believe, I don't, until you 25, your brain isn't even fully developed yet. So for me, I look at it
35,
that way.
sis.
Is it,
35.
is that for men?
That's everybody. What
I
the
thought
hell
it was.
kind of sexist shit is that?
they
I can't mess with
waiting.
you back, man.
Marley,
I'll never hear you
She
laugh.
just said you not an adult yet.
Hold on, I got a seat now. It's 35 is the full brain?
Yeah, I'll get you the article. Give me a second.
No. Hey, listen, Visa, I trust what you're saying. I
I
just want to
think
find out.
I think BBC released it 5 to 10 years
Oh,
ago.
yeah, okay. Bet I thought it was 25. Shit. It's
Yes,
35.
when the frontal lobe fully develops. Now that's not an
See?
absolute,
Right, of course not.
but it's on average the human brain is not fully developed until
Oh,
35.
wow. Thank you for the update.
Yeah.
You saying he wrong, Miss Ebony? You had yours since you was 25. That don't apply to you.
Her a woman. Her intuition was fully developed at 8.
Turn it off. So, Vyasa, you gonna put your voice in there for one of the characters in the game?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know who the fuck wants to hear that, but I'm with
What
it.
do you mean?
I don't listen to my
People listen.
voice.
Well, of course, but other people.
Chocolate,
Wait,
nobody listens to me but you, and you tell me no on everything I say.
that is not true. We had a whole conversation. What are you talking
You
about?
gotta show him a copy of, of one of them royalty copyright checks, Miss Chocolate.
Hey,
That's
I don't
probably the
mind. We
only
can
thing
do.
that's gonna get in the yeah.
I believe in contracts. I believe in doing people right and doing
Every
fair
time somebody buy
business.
a game, yeah.
Yep.
Donate mine to autism research.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, it runs in my family as well, so I understand.
autism or Down syndrome.
Autism.
No, I'm saying either one of those
Oh,
foundations.
okay. I thought
Yeah.
you was asking what was in the family.
Oh, I
I
already
said,
know you got Down syndrome. I can tell.
oh, wait a
My bad. My
Down
bad.
syndrome. Ah, what's my trait? What characteristic got you? What made you know?
The fact you love purple so much.
Ah, the color purple.
Yeah,
The
I think that's
movie.
I think that's no, not the movie.
The color.
No. Yeah, I
Why?
think that
Purple is
I,
beautiful. It's
I think that's their
royal.
color. Yeah, I like purple too. I can't
I
rock
love
no
it.
purple cup, no clothes, but I like the color.
It depends. A nice suit, a nice deep purple suit would be nice.
Yeah, I got one. It's damn near what do you call it, wine. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got one.
wine.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah. Now I'm
yeah.
assuming based on your photo, because I was like, okay, that would look, yeah, that's good on your color. That's what I was going to say.
Um, I think because I'm so light, I gotta do the opposite and rock dark colors, more
That's
earth
what I was
tones.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
yeah.
saying because of your skin tone. The purple would look good on it, like a or a royal blue. Oh, I love royal blue. That's
Did you
pretty
just
too.
indirectly call me semi handsome?
Yes, I did, sir.
Well, thank you kindly, ma'am.
You're welcome. You got to be careful out here. Next thing you know, somebody got something to say. I can't be nice. I'm sorry. I'll take it back now. On low key, but
It's
it's
June.
but it's
It's
true.
Juneteenth still. We gotta spread
You
black
know,
love.
Beyonce
So
got
Oh,
low
okay,
self
good.
esteem. You know,
extremely
Good.
Beyonce got
so.
low
Yes.
self. You know, Beyonce
You
got low self
wrong,
esteem.
Mark. How are you a counselor saying this?
That shit
I
lower
mean,
than
I'm trying.
Why
I'm
would
trying.
playing
I
limbo,
mean,
Marlon.
that's I have to identify these types of things, personality
why?
traits, and
Why?
people as a therapist. That's how I'm
You know
letting you know. You
what?
got to be
Are you
careful. You
his
got to be.
therapist? Are you his therapist?
No, I'm not. I'm not his therapist, but
Exactly.
it's something that I'm reading and analyzing.
So you
You got to be
analyzed
careful.
him and he okay. I'm not messing with you, Mark. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh?
All
What's
right,
wrong with you,
I'm
sir?
gonna tell you where they came from. I'm gonna let the cat
What
out the bag.
what is
The
it?
real reason Marley works so hard, Miss Chocolate, is he is fixated on having the five boroughs renamed Marl and Y.
He trying to take over the world.
Yeah, that's on his to-do list, his bucket list
Yes.
before he
No, he want to take
goes.
over the world for real. Yeah, he been said that.
You gonna take over the world, Mark? How? I'm
Yeah,
Take
global
over
interested.
black supremacy.
global.
Yes.
GLAGB.
Globally. Yes, I'm down. Let's go. We can start virtually because you can reach,
Yeah.
you can touch everybody in a matter of seconds.
What's up, dog?
Ain't that the way it go?
Now he want
What do you want to do, Deb? Because you a mess too.
uh
You messing around too. Wow.
Nah, I have to come to understanding that, there's a lot of niggas that really don't want to take over though. They just want to, settle for bits and pieces.
I
That's when I
got you.
realized I was like, oh, I'm bugging up because these niggas is not really, they just want white folks to just give them bits and pieces of things and live off them and think that they just on, what I'm saying, that's gonna be it. And that's not how it works in the world, especially with human nature. People got greed, jealousy, envy, all
Hmm.
these types of things. You know what I'm saying? People is bound to come and want to take over and do this because of XYZ. So that don't work. So just basic human nature alone, it's like that's not gonna work. But niggas think it's gonna work, knowing that it's not gonna work. But that's what niggas want to do. So for me, I just took it as, maybe I'm tripping out. Maybe
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The expectations I got is not what everybody else got that's black. So, you know what I'm saying? People looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I get
So,
that too, Mars. So,
yeah,
because I,
so it's all good. You know, so
I
people looking at
got
me, and
you.
I'm just like, you want to, so from what I'm hearing, and when I hear them talk from the psychology, it's like, you know, they just want to, you know, just white folks leave them alone pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Like, to avoid the responsibility of the planet and taking it over. You know what I'm saying? Controlling the narrative. You know what I'm saying? And they just want them to stop lying and stop doing this. And it's like, why would they stop doing all those things if it's beneficial to them?
Yeah,
They ain't
exactly.
gonna stop.
Not at
You
all.
know what I'm
Why?
saying?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. They're not
That's what
gonna
the whole
stop.
idea is. But yeah, it ain't gonna stop. It's beneficial to them.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a
exactly.
reason to why they did it. So
Exactly. Because my thing is this: when I don't like folks, I don't mess with them. But y'all seem to mess with us every day. You got something to
Hey,
say about
Dev,
what we do all the time.
if you don't mind, can you share that last link in the back chat? There's a bully in the audience, a frequent bully of mine,
Oh
who's
no.
pestering me at the moment.
a bully.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
there's
no
a bully.
bully.
There's a bully in the chat.
Oh no. No bullying in the
Miss
chat.
Abba,
Oh.
Miss Abavelli always got to challenge what I say.
Yeah.
Hey, Ebony.
She said he
Well, it's
wrong. I'm over right now. I'm gonna be when I get
It's
back
all
upstairs,
good.
I can do it. Yeah.
But chocolate in the meantime, if you want, there's that link in the back.
okay.
And
Yeah. Oh, like I said,
ironically, that's newer than the one I was referring to.
well, let me. Oh, he couldn't add me either. So I was trying to see if I could share my screen, but he'd
Yeah,
still have to add me.
I can add you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I just
cool.
can't
Hold
play
on.
nothing.
I'll pull it up.
I can't play nothing. Yeah.
Right, I got you. I got you. Hold on real quick. Okay, so I'm pulling it up. Here is this is the article, right? Can y'all see it? Oh, it's
Not
up.
yet.
I
Not
got it
yet.
up. Whenever he what yeah, it's ready whenever he ready. There you go.
All right, thank you.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix it here. I'm gonna make it a little bigger. Okay. Let me get rid of the bookmarks. Let me take that off real quick. Okay, here we go. So, do you want me to read it? What are we doing?
If you want to, or you can stop right there and just read
The list?
the bullet points for age. Is
Okay.
is basically saying that humans go through four different stages, if not mistaken,
So
in
just
brain
to
development.
okay. So just to add the size, they tested 4,000 people up to the age of 90, had scans to reveal the connections between the brain cells. So in that, researchers at the University of Cambridge showed that the brain stays in the adolescent phase until our early 30s when we peak. They say the results could help us understand why the risk of mental health disorders and dementia varies through life. The brain is constantly changing in response to new knowledge and experience, but research shows that it is not one smooth pattern from birth to death. Instead, there are five brain phases so this one is childhood from birth to age 9, adolescence from 9 to 32, adulthood from 32 to 66,
Repeat that
early
one
age,
one time. Repeat that one.
adulthood from 32, they say 32 to 66, still in the same range. Early aging is 66 to 83, and late aging is 83 on. See, that's what I was saying. People say they old. I be like, nah, bruh.
You
90
ain't
is
old.
old, yo. Shoot, let me be here 90 years. That's a blessing.
Hmm.
Wow, I did like I said, I did not know, and I'm glad that I got to get the update because I remember us being told it was 25 for years, and I that's cool that they did a study to really update it. Now that explains a lot. It explains a lot of behavior. Wow.
Now, what we see the shift in is the prefrontal cortex,
Right.
and that governs rational thought. So when they look at the hard data, and a lot of people don't like this, when you look at the science and then you coin it with philosophical thought, this is how you come up with the ideology that humans become adults in their 30s.
Right. And that kicks 18 out the window.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and that's
Because
legal.
now,
Yeah,
right. And so now
but
that has to, we got to I've always thought that was way too young. People at 18 don't always be like on point, ready to go. Well, we go to college
Hmm.
and then,
that's
stop.
exactly why they use it in a legal perspective,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you can I hate to say this, but you can indoctrinate an 18-year-old for war
Right.
easier than you can a
For,
35
for
or a
life.
40-year-old.
Hmm.
Yes. 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 Oh yeah. There's no way. I don't know. Anybody doesn't see, I shouldn't say anybody, but
Yeah.
choosing not to see that it's indoctrination. To your point, it's systematic, it's still going on. And this is why
Right,
I
right.
feel like we should have our own think tanks, we should have our own labs, we should be studying ourselves. They've studied us enough
We
and
study
taken it.
ourselves.
No,
We
we
we study,
don't, Steph. Not the way
but
we
I'm saying there's
should.
no. I know there's not one number that we can call and say, hey, I want to run a mental health check on this person, or find out where are they having issues with teen pregnancy in this neighborhood, or I know there's not a centralized, but in
We
groups people know what's
right.
going on. Yeah.
Of course. My thing is always centralization, bringing it
Mm.
together, because I think the
I know,
more
I
of us,
know.
I know,
It costs money to
and,
do that. Yeah.
but there's a way to
And
make the
that's
money
where
to pay for it.
But
I
we want to
align.
offer it for free, and that's the
We
issue. The people that
can.
do have these problems don't have the wealth to maintain. It's
Hey
not like
Dev.
like
Hey Dev,
running a
listen.
BMW shop. Yeah, the people that run a
Check me out.
BMW shop know, hey, they spent $90,000 on this car, so they're not gonna have no problem spending $100 on an oil change versus a Chevy driver. He's not gonna give you
Right.
$100 to change his oil.
But here's the thing. You can offer it for free. There, the
Mhm.
ESA fund that takes, if you educate, this is a lane that I'm in. You educate people, adults. There's ESA funding for adults and children, and the government will pay 7,000 per person if you go to class. If you are in a program that is helping you get like a certification or a trade,
That's what I did last summer. I already did that. One of those
Yeah,
for the
and
state. Yeah.
but
this is where
that's
I'm
you.
gonna
I'm
align
saying
with.
that if
This
we
is
are
where I'm gonna
able,
align with your argument, Miss Chocolate.
yes,
We do need agency in the realm of education, specifically
yes,
Black education, at the highest level
yeah,
of education.
yes,
The
every
HB
level.
the H the HBCUs are fine, but they don't offer doctorate programs.
But see,
Especially,
here's the thing,
yeah.
Vyasa,
And then medical
check,
schools, veterinarian, that
right, but
becomes
hear
hard
me
for
out.
us to get access to.
But
So
here's
Cancer
the
with your
research.
thing.
your camp,
Yeah.
so with your campaign of we need more Black representation, I will fully align with you on that one.
So thank you, because again, in the studies that I've been doing, again, I've repeated myself, I know, because I'm dedicated to it. That's why. So now the teaching adults and creating programs just for my state alone, they'll pay me to not only teach but also get people apprenticeships. But when I broke the money down, there's enough that I can pay the person who's teaching well. I can give the student a stipend,
Yeah.
and then I can make money because it's all virtual. So it's not about me making millions and billions. It's about offering something that, one, yes, I'm taking care of my family, of course, but I'm also taking care of my community. And for me, it's just a part of me as a makeup, not just something I decided to do one day. You know what I mean? Like it's just always been there. And so AI for me has definitely given me an opportunity to do that way faster and more efficient than it was before. Because like I said, I'm a small team of one, maybe two when my sister got time off, and the majority of everything is done by me. So yeah,
Yeah,
the
I can see
overhead is
you.
low.
I can see you benefiting from AI in a administrative perspective.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
There's I wanted to tell Q. I gotta find it. I'm gonna find it first before I give you the link, but to make sure it is. But it's a really cool website I found that does like circuit boards and like you can build on it and play on it, and it's free. Just something for the kids to be able to do, you know, or an adults you can do it too. Because I think the
Yeah.
one thing that's missed. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Dad.
No, I was on. Did you do the analyzation on the Carmelo Anthony video? I didn't. I don't have a downloaded copy. I think you got it downloaded on your system.
No, but I if you want me to do that, Deb, I will do that.
No, you ain't got to go through all that.
Just but no, I mean I'm on my computer like 70% of my day, so all I got to do is drop it, tell it what to do, and come back to it. Like it's a few seconds. So if I can get it to be not as grainy, that'd be cool. I don't mind. Like I like having little projects on the side to kind of give me a break from things that I'm doing. You know, like stepping away, kind of doing other stuff. Of course, touching grass but right now the focus is to drop all of this summer, and then we'll have the harvest in the fall, baby. I'm walking
Yeah,
around with a
hoorah, hoorah.
I'm walking around with the fur coat on this winter. I'm just gonna tell y'all. That's my present to me. If all accomplished, I want a floor length fur with the hat to match and the little muff thing that you put your hands in.
Now you know I'm a pseudo member of PETA, don't you?
No,
So
I didn't know that. It's not gonna be
that
real.
that
It'll be
fur better
faux.
be AI.
It ain't it's faux, sir. I believe in that too. And no, Peter crazy, but I do believe in.
What kind of animals y'all got out in Arizona? You gonna make a coyote fur coat?
Oh, hey, it'll keep me warm and keep them warm. What's wrong with it? You think
Girl,
anybody got one?
that is vicious.
Cowhide,
Coyote fur.
buffaloes, all
Goodness.
kind of stuff you can make a coat with. Leather. Where's leather come from? Cows. We got
But I
cows
would
out
not be
here.
mad if you made me a purple coyote suit.
That'd be cold blooded.
Yes, it would. It'd be vicious.
Yeah, I think I could probably. I found an AI that'll create your what you want to sew because I make dresses, so it gives me helps and give me ideas and stuff. Listen, I stay busy so I don't go to jail because people be making me mad. I can't be outside all the time no more. Folks be out of control.
Don't be saying that. You gonna
Why?
put yourself in jeopardy of being busy in jail. One of these bucker hear you. Don't let
uh,
that be the reason you staying busy.
listen, I'm staying busy. No, I really want to see change, and I think that, and I'm gonna be honest. I've been doing the numbers and stuff on the game I've been working on. Like I said, if the projections are right, I can take the money from that alone and it will take care of pretty much all my virtual websites and apps in a matter of weeks. So I do believe the game is going to do that, which would be a source of income that could go back into the community. I don't need a bajillion dollars. I just like being comfortable. I want to be able to go buy me something if that's what I want, eat what I want, and travel. And it don't cost a lot because it's just me.
I may need your help in the future.
Well, I'm here, Vyasa. Just let me know.
I'm trying to get my daughters to team up and do a kids book
That's the sparrow
Ooh,
in the background. My bad.
no, the
This
sparrow ain't
Uh,
bothering us. Go ahead,
is
Vyasa.
Sophia's New Prism is the title, and
Prism.
it's yeah, like a light prism.
Yeah. Okay.
And the premise so far is this girl lives in the future where AI has hit full capacity, but
Okay.
it turns humans into somewhat, I don't know
Biotech.
creatures they was, or life forms.
Okay.
Spock from Star Trek to where
Oh, okay. Like a
whatever
Klingon.
those there. Thank you. Humans have become that, and she finds this little jewel handed down through the family that allows her to start seeing, instead of just looking at the world from a robotic view as humans,
Right.
she starts to see the beauty and taste and the beauty and color.
Oh,
And
I
now
like this.
now she has to break the system. The AI is called dogma,
Thank
and
you, Ebony. It was Vulcan. I'm sorry, Vyasa. The
she
per
has to,
he was
yeah,
Vulcan and he spoke Klingon. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
she has to break the dogmatic worldview for both entities, the humans
Okay.
and AI. But it's to
Oh my
wed
gosh, that is
the
a great
fear
story.
is to wed the fear that people have of technology
Right.
with
I like this. What would you go?
idolizing the companionship of technology to
Right.
become more human, if you get what I'm trying to say.
I completely get what you're trying to say. Listen, tell your daughters to go to Claude and start out free. Put the story in and ask Claude to give you ideas on how to continue. Because that sounds like a series. That could be a
Hmm.
series of books.
Oh girl, I already got that typed up for them.
Okay, then
I don't have Claude for
Claude
them.
is free.
I
So
don't
you can
have
get it.
that, but I've done this part myself.
You can put it
But
in, it'll put it in it'll put it in the form. Where do you want to sell the book? Do you want it on Amazon or do you want to sell it directly yourself?
I got a remember we published books before,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
my brotherhood broke away and they got their own black publishing company now.
Oh, wow. Okay,
So
bet.
if these girls do the work, and it's more so to create, because there's an age difference in the two.
Okay.
So if they unite and see this through, it's really
Mhm.
about just giving them something to do that could turn into a couple of spending pennies for them in the
Oh,
future.
yes.
So
Yes. And
I would just have to see what's the best option for them out of those two, whether I go KDP or offer it, but give them agency of choice.
right. Well, you
But
can
in the
sell now. Yeah.
meantime, since you
Mhm.
a political dainty activist, I got an acronym for you. And I hope you use this as you keep
Okay.
doing your coloring books and
Hold on. I'm gonna write
student
it
books and
down. What did you just call me?
damn it, don't make me reword it. A political
Oh gosh.
dainty
Vyasa.
activist. There we go.
Thank
Girl
you.
power, which is in this
Oh
encompass
yes.
you in so many ways. Okay, you ready? It's giving information, giving
Giving.
information, revealing love. So that's GIRL, giving information, revealing love.
Love this.
Positively
Vyasa.
overcoming worries, embracing responsibility. Girl
That is
power.
awesome. I
So,
love this.
so
You're
if
gonna
you
have
can
to put
flip
that
it
in the
in,
bag.
so if you can flip it and work with it,
I will. And I'm gonna
yeah,
give you
that's
credit. So,
so. Yeah,
like I
I'll put it in the
said,
back.
yeah, please. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. That's so funny. But yes, they can do it. I've already got it in my head. All you got to do is just let me know when, because if for the images and for the formation, so you can just pop it in and it'll format the book for you if you decide to do it on Amazon or do sell virtual copies too. See, that's why I said I have fun. That for me is fun. It's kind of like people, well, any vice, not a vice. I don't want to call it a vice. I truly like helping people. Like for me, it's like a high. There it is. I put it that way.
Music make me high.
Stop it. That was my song. Marley, do you really smoke 27 grams a day? Oh, it's
No.
28. It was 28, I thought. No? Okay.
Yeah.
You say the last one just in case you gotta make a run for it.
Okay.
You don't do the whole, not the whole bag. No, you say the one corner. And that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. When somebody say, hey, you got some? He said, nah, man, I'm out. But he'd be lying and have 1 gram left, but he won't tell the next nigga that he got a little bit and he'll pay him. He won't even take the money for it. No.
Oh my gosh.
They'll give him $3, maybe $5.
No, I can't. I don't think
He'll rather hold on to that one last out of 28. He'll hold on to that last motherfucking gram till he get off work and then make another.
What is wrong?
He'll even give him $7. He was offered one time. He said, "Hell no, fuck it, man. I'm good."
Giving it up. Somebody asking, "Hey, you got a Lucy?" That's what
I got $7 right here. Showed it to him.
He don't
Marley
want to give it up.
Hell no. Not that last one. Not till he find, so he can find some way to get cop some more.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta be within the eye range of it.
I didn't mute myself. Damn.
As soon as he can see the dough, he'll be like, okay, boom. I can see the dough now at least. So if you want to give me $7 now, but there don't be nowhere around then.
Why is it $7? Like that is the number.
One extra gram. Yeah, he'd be walking around with 1 extra gram from the last bag.
$10.
So he dive into the next one. Yeah.
I'm done. Good day, sir. Because I can't. Yeah. What in the world?
That's why he don't never run out.
No,
that's why he don't never be bone dry. Like motherfuckers be bone. Like I'm totally out. Like damn, how you be totally out? Not Marley. Marley always has one goddamn corner. That he done tied up and shoved in the bottom of the goddamn
in the tiny knot baggie.
Yeah, because he don't want to get up. Somebody was gonna offer him $10.
Did he stick it in a balloon?
That's you make sure it ain't in plain sight. Yeah, you get rid of it.
I'm done, Dave, because you're not. I don't think this is true.
You don't have it laying around. No,
I can't.
You don't want nobody to know you got it. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm sick. I'm glad I came up.
By the time he into the next one, yeah. You don't be thinking about it no more because y'all, he into the next one.
Go on. What's wrong, sir? What?
That's how that goes.
They said that was the thing too. I liked the title. What message was sent by releasing? Of course we know what message was sent. Because we know that this boy was being crucified in the press, among the public mob. So yeah, we needed to know the rest. 6 days. The trial only took 6 days. Come on. I can't. But anyway, back to it. So yeah, what I was saying to you earlier, Visa, they have a program here. They have it state to state, where there's a lot of people who need education because they're coming out of jail or coming out of prison, and they need skills. So they have a fund that if you work with people who are, pre-release or being released so that they have somewhere to stay in a job. And so that's also too something that especially where I live, it is a high rate of people who have records. So it's hard for them to get a job. Which
You got
then,
records out there in Arizona?
oh honey,
Yeah,
people
criminals
got
out there?
sheets. People got long CVS receipts out here. Because again, like for instance, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but you know why a lot of single men will move like out in the boonies? Well, out here usually it's because you can't be around a school or and I didn't even realize that, like, I did the little who's around you thing.
Yeah.
Between here and New Mexico, it's a substantial amount. Let's just say that.
Sex
But we
offenders
don't
list.
yeah, we don't work with those people. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Like there's certain crimes I'm just not gonna work with.
Yeah, a real live woman hater list. This nigga hates women.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
that's like a real list. Yeah.
yeah. Because again, like I was having a conversation the other day and it's like, why do we fight so hard against being proud of being black? We're so like, why is it that there's always pushback to, well, if you say it's going to be black or it's going to be just for black people, that's going to make it bad. And it's like, it's 2026. What are you talking about? We know that whatever business is created, we're going to have people from everywhere purchase from us. But why can't it be catered to us? Like, wouldn't it be cool to have a black male's like suit place where you could go and actually be treated well and get your clothes from people who know you? Or I mean, it just does. The atmosphere changes.
Instead of
So
going to back rack.
right.
The
A
fuck
lot
is
of
back rack?
explanation on that.
Because I'm gonna tell you
You don't know
something.
what back rack is?
No. That sounds like some Southern clothing
Old
store.
generation,
Yeah.
Miss Chocolate.
Yeah. Oh no, I know what it is. I'm older than Mar.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, about
I'm
10
close.
years.
Yeah. I
Okay, Miss
got yeah.
Chocolate.
Yes.
I don't know if you can copy and paste that out the back,
Hold on. Let me
and
see.
and then
Yes, I
look
can.
and
I'm gonna
see
copy
look
it.
and look and see if I sent you an email to the right email just now.
Okay, bet. I'm going right now. I'm writing my email. Let's see here. Yes, I copied that and I'm pasting it because I was taking notes. Let's see.
Now the stipulation with the girl power is
Uh-huh.
look at it like a mentorship, kind of like the Big Brother
Is that what you
program,
want? Okay, like a big sister, little sister.
and the girls because I'm not a girl, I'm not trying to regulate what goes
No,
on.
I got you, but I like the idea.
The
Go
only
ahead.
stipulation I have is
Mm.
as that sisterhood builds,
Yeah,
those girls are required at least once a month to report what they want to learn
got you.
and what they
A
have
check
learned.
in. Yeah, a check in.
You
That's
get
what
where I'm
you.
going?
Yes.
So I want to
So we can
learn.
do it.
I
Let's
want to
see.
learn astronomy, and I've learned A, B, and
Right.
C.
Got it. So
Whatever
we
it may
can.
be that they little hearts or brains desire, but
Yeah.
and it's to
I
spread
love
information
this.
while creating sisterhood.
Right.
You
I
get where I'm
love this.
going?
Yeah, thank you for
Now the
sharing this
fellas,
with
the
me.
fellas can watch and
Yeah.
what do you call it?
Learn.
Donate. You get what I mean? Because they're gonna have
Right.
fathers, uncles, or brothers.
Of
They just
course.
can't participate directly in that.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. They can be supportive. That's what
Yeah,
we need from you.
yeah.
I do love this. Oh my God, my sister gonna flip. Thank you for sharing this with me. Oh
Now,
my
if y'all
gosh.
find out a clever way to make it black girl power or melanated girl power, that's on y'all. But I think girl power suffices.
I think it does exactly. Oh gosh, it gives me so many ideas. Thank you.
Whack idea.
Oh man. Yes. Yes, I'm blackety black black, even though that's not my skin tone, as I was told. I was like, what is with you? Like, what is with y'all worrying about whether or not my skin tone match my name? I said,
You know,
that don't even
colorism
make
is real.
sense. Things all day long, all day long.
Imagine if I
And
go
what's
around
so
calling myself Vanilla Ice.
Look, Marley, we all know you sell meth, but
okay? You
converting
just
your name to Vanilla
no.
Ice is just too much. That's a dead giveaway. The idea is to not get caught, Marley. Damn.
Oh shit! I can't believe it. Oh god. Why would you want to call yourself
This
Vanilla
nigga
Ice Cream?
always want to live directly on the edge. Like it ain't
He
enough
is.
to
He
risk
take
being in the
risks.
game. He want
No,
people to
no, no,
know
no.
he in the game.
Yes. Well, that's his like he said earlier, that's why I take 5 vacations a year. It's very extreme. So that's how he get out all this working 18, 12-hour days. Working hard so he can play hard. That's what I get. I gather. Mar, is that correct?
I ain't hear what you said. What you said?
Do you work hard so you can play hard?
Yeah, yeah, definitely, of course.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
how I
that's what
fund.
me
That's
and
how I
I
fund my
was.
lifestyle.
Did he just
Yes.
stun on us? Did he just say I
Yes,
didn't
he
hear what you
did.
serfs and peasants said?
Yes.
What?
Yes, bruh.
You said I what? You said I stunned
See?
on your how?
Look at this shit.
How?
Look.
How?
With you.
He hurt.
How I stunned on y'all?
let
I'm
it
just
let
simply.
it let it
Bye,
go.
I
Let it go, Marley.
said. I care. Leave me alone. I won't talk no more.
Here,
Wow.
buddy. Say hi.
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 Oh, hi. So cute. Oh my gosh. I remember when my brother was little. Oh, he was my baby. That's the closest thing that I'll say about motherhood. I think children are fantastic, especially when they belong to other people. 'Cause I'm hardly keeping my dog alive. So I don't. That's why I know there's many things. All women aren't supposed to make babies. I don't think. I don't.
Not
I
just
think.
women.
No, I mean, I know it's not just women. I'm just saying, as a woman, my side
Mhm.
of that would be no, thank you. That's all I'm saying. So I
Yeah, man.
applaud those men and women who decide to bring life into the world, whether
Yeah,
you
man.
meant to or not.
A lot of people ain't mean to.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Y'all got something against us accident babies?
Oh
No,
God,
a lot.
no.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't mean to.
I was saying that regardless, whether you meant to or not, I'm giving appreciation to those who are parents and who have children because I knew in my soul very or early in life that no, that wasn't the life for me. So I wasn't even gonna waste nobody time with that one. So
Mm.
yes, this is how I contribute. I love children, but I also think about the children who are like in foster care who have no
Right,
one. That's
right.
how I look at it. Like, okay, no, maybe I don't have get married or have a child or meet a man,
And you
whatever it may
got
be.
and you got to think about those kids.
Yeah, and for some reason I do. I've tried not to. I've had people talk me out of it, like the whole nine. However, it's not that. It's just that if I was out here alone, I would want somebody to care as a human being. Period. That's it. Just as a human being, the basics, and I think we've lost a lot of that when we think about how we react with each other now.
Yeah, humans is a piece of shit. Right? Humans is a
No,
piece of
that would
shit.
mean you a piece of shit. You a human. You're not a piece of shit. You
Right,
a
and I have to hold
living.
myself and I have to hold myself accountable. So humans are a piece of
Yeah.
shit, right?
Well, yeah, they can be.
And
Yes,
that's
you're right.
and that's what it is. Like just because you say It's because I'm a human. That don't mean I can't hold myself accountable for being a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no,
We
that
gotta
doesn't mean
stop.
that
We
at
gotta
all.
stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop associating with holding ourselves accountable with self hate. Because what I realize is that a lot of people, right, and this is not you, a lot of people when we're held accountable, we associate accountability with self hate, and we validate and reinforce biases, right, and interpretation of it as being love, and that's not what it actually is. See, in order for you to love yourself, you got to hold yourself accountable for your flaws and what you've done wrong.
Of
Well, not what
course.
have you done wrong, but you know what I'm
If you
saying, your
can,
mishaps,
if
right?
you're
Your mishaps and
capable
what's
of
preventing you
doing
from
it.
making new progress in this real world. A lot of people is not doing that.
Well, what
So a lot of people
about
are not a lot of people are not elevating. And
well, what about
when a lot
educating them? How do you feel about educating them so that
some
they
people
can
don't want
elevate?
some
What about
people
the
so you
people
can
who
do that with
do?
some
What about the
people.
people who do? What about the
Well,
people
yeah,
who do?
then you educate them. That's something
Okay,
different.
that
The people who
hold
want to be
on.
educated, yeah, you
Will be
educate those
they'll
people.
come. Yeah,
Hmm.
they'll show up.
But
You
there's a
know
lot of
that.
people, but there's a lot of people that don't want to be educated. But we're not talking about those people. We're talking about the people that actually has egos and don't want to learn, which is a mass
Oh,
majority of
oh
people
no.
that thinks in these ways. So that'd be quite difficult for you know what I'm saying for us to do as
You think?
humans. Yeah, yeah, it's complex. The
Well,
human
how?
brain is
Well, let
complex.
me let me ask you a question. You believe in indoctrination, right?
Hold on, yes.
So, if you can indoctrinate to be bad, or I'm just using the term loosely, you can also indoctrinate to be better through action and education and reinforcement. Do you agree?
I mean, yeah, that's what religion is about. Religion is about making people
Not a
better and
religion,
supposed to
not
make people
religion,
better.
not
No,
religion.
yeah,
No, 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 no.
I didn't say it was religion. I'm saying in religion they do that. The
Oh, I'm sorry.
religion
I
they
heard. I'm sorry.
indoctrinate people to be. Yeah. That's how you let me finish talking. In religion they indoctrinate people to be, so that they can be better, want to be better people, right? And yeah, I believe that yes, you can do that, but now I have to start a cult to indoctrinate. You know what I'm saying? So
It's not a
that's the only
cult.
thing.
Well,
No, I'm saying
hold on, wait, wait, real quick. I'm
usually when
sorry.
you
Are
are
you done?
indoctrinating, yeah, usually when you are
Okay, go ahead.
indoctrinating is like you need, you know what I'm saying? Usually it's with a cult or some type of organization because you have to have a doctrine.
But don't we have a doctrine anyway?
I'm talking about we as who?
The Constitution, the Bill of Rights. Those are that's indoctrinated into us as Americans, correct? Or am I wrong?
Mm,
We are told to
uh,
believe since from the time we hit, if you go to schools in this country, you are
hmm
told from the time you get there to the time you
hmm
graduate that there's always
hmm
some kind of American nationalist, whether it's a black school or white school in this country, that pushes
hmm
that indoctrination. Do you agree or no?
Indoctrination of what?
Through
Of
education.
nationalism.
Through education. So your children are supposed to be getting an education, but they're getting an education in nationalism. How do you feel about that? Because we do.
This is.
They took it out, but there was the Pledge of Allegiance. Some people fought to have
Hmm
it back. Prayer was in school at one point. So it's always been a social hub, unfortunately, public schools and working with children because, everybody's got the best way instead of just working with the children as they go. But what I'm asking
hmm
you directly, Mara, is this. You said it would be difficult to do this.
hmm
Why would it be difficult when we have seen in real time how we have all had similar experiences in certain scenarios when it comes to our American experience in this country?
Say that again.
No, I'm not saying that again. I said a lot. Bruh, I'm asking
I
you
can't.
this.
Hey,
I
You
can't
can't hear
answer the
me?
question.
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me? Am I
Yeah.
seeming too low? Am I too low? Do I need to turn it up? Testing
Yeah,
five
I
five
hear you.
five. Okay, how about
Hmm
now? So what I'm asking you, Mars, is do you believe that we can indoctrinate our own people? I think it's the
Yeah, but when you indoctrinate people, there's no questioning and
wording.
challenging
We need
people. Yeah, but
Is
when you
that the
yeah,
full
but when you
definition of it? Let
that's
me look because we
that's
need
a
to
part of it.
clarify that. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
clarify
that's
because I don't want to.
yeah, that's
Okay,
a
spell it because I'm a little high. What
you
is
don't even know
this?
how to spell indoctrination.
Right now, my fingers are like trying to figure it out. I said I had something a little while. Indoctrination. I got it. You could have helped me out. You didn't have to be mean about it. You could have been like, all right. uh, Indoctrination is the process of instilling specific beliefs, ideologies, or doctrines into a person or group in a way that discourages questioning or critical analysis. It
Right,
contrasts with education, which fosters independent thinking and the elevation and the evaluation, I'm sorry, of multiple perspectives.
right,
So if we,
exactly.
so
So that's
listen,
not
but
school.
hold on. Yes, it is. Hold on real
No.
quick. And the reason I say that is this. I'll give you a anecdotal example. My brother was in middle school. He brought home his history book. When they talked
Hmm.
about slavery, do you know they
Hmm.
said that they gave them jobs and they were happy? That is in a textbook that more than one child saw, I'm
Hmm.
assuming, right? What I was asking you was couldn't we flip it and make it a positive? We don't have to use the word indoctrination, but we do need to educate our people so that they can have the opportunity to be better if they choose to, whatever that may be. But we do need centralization. Yes, there are small uh, uh, groups of us all over the country, and we need to connect. We don't have to change each other. That's not the point. The point is, if we're all in one place, you can have options and you can get immediate assistance if that's what you need from us. It's not about competing. It's about providing social awareness. I'm done. Thank you. I don't want to rant.
I guess so. That's what you feel.
Yeah, I'm passionate about it. But I that's why I said let me roll back real quick. So Marley, do you all you smoke is indica? You don't smoke sativa?
Yeah, I see Steven and Indica.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hmm?
I was just wondering. I'm more of an indica girl. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
popped
a
up.
sativa.
He said he ambidextrous. So yes.
Miss Chocolate, do you know the origins of the Pledge of Allegiance?
I am not familiar. Please educate me.
Please,
Okay.
please.
The Pledge of Allegiance.
Shut up, there.
The Pledge of Allegiance entered the school system via a flag salesman. And he came up with the idea I can sell more flags easy if I appeal to schools. So he takes the American flag to schools, comes up with the Pledge of Allegiance, and that's why you have it in the school
Get
system.
out of here. Some
Fran-
random situation
Francis
made up out the
Bellamy.
window. Oh my
Francis
gosh.
Bellamy. You can
Francis.
go even further, and at first it wasn't you put your hands over your heart, you stuck your hand out like the Nazis do, and it
Oh
was the
shit.
Bellamy salute.
Oh my gosh. See, this the
Like
stuff I be.
Hitler. Mm.
Yes. Now imagine putting this in the game. Boy, oh my gosh. That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I could see
yeah.
that
We
scene
showed.
like a cutscene.
Yeah, we showed the Nazi flag displayed at 39 Broadway, New York City, Manhattan, in the 20s.
And that's what I mean.
No,
Like it's so unnecessary.
yeah.
You know what it means. And I hate the gaslighting. Well, it's free speech. Free speech has
Free.
consequences. Name shit free. Somebody paid for it along the way. You might have gotten it free, but it got paid for along the way. Unless you plucked it from the ground. or it came out the sky, it came from a human. And like I said, I know the word indoctrination sounds horrible. However, I will tell you this: if the opportunity presents itself where I can educate more more people so that they have options, so that going back to what Vyasa shared with me, that prism, because you can't keep asking a people to change, but yet we don't want to give them any tools to assist with the change.
Speaking of, did you get
Or,
that email?
oh, thank you for reminding me. I was waiting for it to open. Okay, hold on. Squirrel. I think I got it. Did you send it to foundation? Does it say foundation at the end of it?
I hope so. Chocolate Earth Foundation,
Hmm?
right?
Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. You not it's not you. I just want to make sure because I have three. So I just want to make sure I was going in the right one. So I was waiting for the wrong one to load anyway. So thank you. Mm. I mean, I know that well, no, I find it interesting. Like I said, we talk about people who have influenced many, but yet we feel like we can't do that within our own community. That somehow is taking away a choice of something. Aren't we doing more harm if we don't educate each other? What if Harriet Tubman said nah? What if Frederick Douglass combed his hair forward and just walked off? I'm just going there because it's, I got it. Oh man, I'm excited. Sis, hold on real quick, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm about to change subject. Let me mute up. I'm about to tell my sister about this real quick.
All right,
Yeah, I'm still here, y'all. Whew.
yeah, I'm doing bird hour.
Bird eye. What you over here playing with parakeets and shit?
No, sparrows.
My mom's mother was extremely fixated on cardinals. She
Hmm.
passed away, so anytime I see one, I point them out to my girls.
Yeah, one just left. He probably coming back.
A red one?
Yep.
That's what's up. What's y'all state bird up there in Illinois?
Uh, I should know it.
Huh.
I don't know all of them by heart. Got Oklahoma. We got the scissor tail. I got that by default.
All right.
Don't see them too often.
Yo, what's your national dish in Oklahoma?
Hmm.
Yo,
We don't have
I
a
mean,
dish. We the
yo,
only
state,
state with an
No.
your
official
state dish.
meal.
I like
Ma,
that
he
you
What?
said
love to eat,
national.
boy.
Mark,
Yeah,
we
he
the
Y'all,
love to
only
eat.
we're the
yeah,
only
y'all ain't got no
state.
nationals. Y'all ain't got no national state dish. I know in New York
Try
is
try to
bacon,
answer
egg,
me, bro.
bacon, egg and cheese.
We're the
Bacon, egg
only
and cheese
state.
in New York.
We're the
I
only
ain't never
state
heard
with
of
an
that.
official meal. Oklahoma's the only state with an official meal. It's basically a barbecue. Pulled pork, ribs, brisket, baked beans, okra,
Hmm.
cornbread, and then your fruits for desserts.
Yeah, I think New York is the only state that got a national dish.
But Miss Chocolate, to where you was at with indoctrination and education, and
Yes.
utilizing that to help community or your people.
Right.
What you're explaining is the essence of culture. A culture. Okay, boy, we know, we hear you. The root of culture is to cultivate, to build
Right.
up, like you cultivate a
Yes.
garden. So
Yes.
what you're explaining is the maintaining or the creation of a culture.
Yes.
So that's
Yes.
all that is, sis.
Thank you.
Yeah, the
I
Illinois bird is the cardinal. Is the cardinal,
I thought
Oh,
that
that's
was
bizarre.
Ohio.
That's
like St. Louis
bizarre.
cardinal. Yeah.
Right, right, right. Okay. What is ours? I don't even Buckeye. I know that part. That's the national, whatever. Not national. See, Marley, you got me saying national to state. But I've never thought about what the state bill is here. That's an interesting question. Probably something.
Oklahoma's the only one with a mill.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hmm.
That's cool.
This has been an ongoing battle of who created it first, and that's a battle I think between Oklahoma and Texas on who originated chicken fried steak.
What? Come on. Why fight about that? Who
I thought you was gonna
knows?
say. I thought you was gonna say pulled pork.
Nah, that's
Cool.
most definitely the Carolinas. That's the
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Carolinas.
I will tell you when
yeah.
I was going to
New York,
Cleveland
New
State,
York, New York, New York is bacon, egg, and cheese on the roll.
I ain't never heard of
and
that.
I used to get they were like hoagies, and they would have pulled pork on the top, fries, coleslaw, sausage in a hot dog bun. We used to get those when I was in school because we was poor and they only cost $3. You got all your
Oh,
vegetables
but I'm wrong when I
and
think
meat.
about the poor babies and say put some food stamps in the game.
We're not putting food stamps in the game. Why? It has no point. Why the food stamps there, Vyasa? You gotta tell me why.
Those are the
Capital
points.
capitalism.
Instead of
Is
getting
that the
points, you get food stamps.
no? No, I'm not doing it. That's too
Food stamps is.
stereotyped. I can't. It
What are you
would
talking
just make
about? Everybody using food stamps in America.
no. That's not what I
Why?
mean. I'm
Oh,
making a. We talking about making a game. Well, not talking about it. We're creating a game, and I've asked Vyasa to be a consultant,
cause I go get
and
some
he
food
keep
stamps real motherfucking
and
quick. Fuck that.
he want me
Capitalism.
to put
Oh,
a
I don't give a fuck with
DLC in the
nobody. I don't give a fuck with
game.
nobody. Say I'm going to get some fucking food stamps. If I'm eligible for food stamps, I'm taking it. Anything that's free, I'm taking that shit. Any resource,
Why
I
is
will
Lamar
not.
I
turning
think
I will
up
every
be.
about the
U.S.
food
I will be. I
stamps?
citizen,
will.
I
I
think
will
every
not. I will
U.S.
The
not be
citizen
that.
should get
EBTs.
I will not.
$50 a
Yeah. I
month.
will not. Yeah. I will not be that nigga that's too proud to get some
What
food stamps.
level is that?
I'm here to benefit off the system. Mhm.
Okay. All right. I mean, like I said, you as you explained earlier, Mara, about how you want to take over the world and
Take over.
be global and be in a stronger position on the global stage. That's my understanding.
Yeah, I want to know what he gonna make everybody start doing.
I don't think he'd have to make nobody start doing anything. I think it would be more like, what's his doctrine?
Mhm.
Like, how is he applying what is available? Like, because all we doing is using the resources available, and then creating more resources
So if
Is
I'm
he
able
gonna
to,
ban
from
everybody
that
from
so
eating
influence.
meat?
so if I'm able to accomplish that, taking over the world, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would I be able to make love to you
What,
Yeah.
Mar?
That's
What did you just wait?
crazy.
Oh, hey, pause. What? Okay.
Hmm.
Wow. That's a question that I'm not gonna answer.
then? Oh yeah, that's a yeah then.
Oh, I got mute.
No, it's not a yes or a no. It's just, I'm not
Nah.
answering. That's crazy work. I'm so off. Like you threw me completely off. I was not expecting that. No, not at all. Oh, okay. Shoosh. I'm a yeah. I'm gonna be mute for a minute. That's
Yeah.
wild. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Why everybody quiet?
I was in daddy mode for a second. My bad.
Um,
I honestly been trying to fall asleep, and I done went too long, and now the kids is up.
yeah, I feel you, Yasser. No power to you, brother. I think Psycho show is on.
Oh, is that why everybody ghosted us?
Yeah, that's everybody broke out and left.
Them Negroes could have at least said bye.
Yeah, yeah, man.
I would have never figured y'all's dish was, you said, bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll.
Yeah, bacon, egg, and cheese. You don't be seeing them shits on the
I would
on
have
social
assumed y'all
media.
was rocking with pizza.
Oh yeah, pizza too. Pizza. We got a lot of different ones. We got pizza. We got the bacon, egg, and cheese. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely pizza though. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm feeding this boy.
Hmm.
Wait. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, beloved.
All right. All right. What
You
we
calm
talking
down.
about?
You calm down. You're not
I
you
I
know
I had to take
you're
care
not
of
excited.
Roscoe.
You're
No,
not.
I had to go. Yeah, I had to go.
That's what you call her, Roscoe.
No, no, I don't. I don't know. It's a boy.
Oh,
My dog is a boy, and I call him
oh,
Roscoe. I don't know.
I
I
think
don't
you
know
was talking
what
about
you.
something else.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Mom, what is wrong with you? put that put that gram down, okay? Put that last gram down. Deb, I had to believe you. That's why he won't give it up. What is happening? Okay. All right. Y'all wild. I mean, you're wild, Mar. Why like for real, for real. Oh my gosh, you crazy. Why you put me on the spot like that? That's the question. And then do that ugly laugh again.
It's ugly now.
No, I'm saying it right at this moment.
Now it's ugly.
No, because
Any other time is enjoyable. Now it's ugly
I
today.
do enjoy it. When you laughing about other things, I think this is a different scenario at the moment. It was more like a I got you, ha 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 laugh. You know you messing with me. Cut it out.
Mm.
Ah. Didn't you hear I'm dainty? Don't do that. Like I
You
also
said what?
explained it. I said I'm dainty, so you can't do that.
Oh,
I got my dress down to my ankle right now.
oh, really? And how
I'm
was that
dainty.
working? And how was that working out for you, soul sister?
It's working out great, so brother number 5.
Cool, cool.
Bet. Bet.
Not the RBG toenails.
He said, oh, I'm done. I'm just done. Let me just sit here for a minute.
Your ass probably got on an unk toe ring with it.
Mm.
I used to wear toe rings. I don't wear toe rings anymore. When I was younger, I did. Like, nah, I'm good. Like when I was out, like you be out all the time, your feet out, whatever, whatever. You trying to
Mm.
be cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all that stuff. I used to one of my first introductions into having my own business was gentleman had hired me. This was before they got rid of flea markets. If you're not familiar, I got you. Um They probably call it something else, but I think there's flea markets everywhere around the world. Shit. But I worked at the flea market, and he
Uh-huh.
had a whole big section where he sold women's hair care products. He
Yeah,
sold,
right, right.
hair and all that kind of stuff. So we only opened on the weekend. I was like 17, 18, and I was like, yeah, I'm cool. You know what I mean? I don't go out. I go out at night. So the place closed. I was there from 7 to 7 through the
Mhm.
weekend.
Right, right. Correct,
So
correct.
so when I first started, he was just like, "Oh, I'm impressed." He was like, "How would you like to run your own stall?" And I was like, "Okay, bet." So I was then introduced to men's hair care products. So I sold men's hair care products. I did nose and ear piercings. I sold incense. I was selling combs, do rags. I was selling all kinds of stuff. I was a beast. I knew why he put me in that he asked me to run that. I got no doubt. And I enjoyed it and I had fun. So listen, I
Chocolate
think
Badu.
no. Lanson, don't you do it. But yeah, man. Them was the days, yo. I remember going in my guest out short set with the socks and then in my what was we just talking about, sis? Them shoes? Kids. Oh man. Knowing I was cute. But yeah. Because I used to have my nose pierced. And like, you know how you do like some people do like the ear. So I had a piercing in my ear, my left ear, and then I had a piercing on my nose.
I had both of my elbows pierced.
But so why?
Girl, if you believe that,
I'm not. I don't. That's why I said why. I didn't believe that at all. I just said why. Why would you say elbows? That's silly. Oh, it's funny. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah. So that was my one of my little entrepreneur bugs.
We just got family, son.
Got what?
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Deb, where you at?
I got a session at 3 p.m. today, man.
I can't hear you. Now you sound like you
I said I
in
got a
the
session at
tunnel.
3 p.m.
Oh, you have an event at 3 p.m. Is that what you said?
I said a session, a session.
Okay.
yeah, Marley, you coming through muffled, bro.
Right. That's why I'm trying to.
Yeah, I said a session. I have another session.
Oh, okay, okay. You
Yeah,
working today?
sound like an inspection. Yeah.
Yeah, I work. Yeah, remember I said I work 7 days a week. You thought that was a lot?
Yes, I do remember. I do remember, sir. I heard you.
Yeah, I work 7 days a week.
All right.
I'm a hard working black man in America.
I believe you. Truly. Because I do. I enjoy, like I said, but I work from home, so I'm always at work. So I get it. Sometimes I have to push the desk away and not be on the computer because I get caught up and I'll be on here for hours just trying to get some shit done.
Right,
Miss
right, right.
Chocolate.
And then you a little bit of a perfectionist, so I end up, you know, trying to convince myself that it's done. And I'm like, no, it's not. Please, we have one more part to do.
Miss
We
Miss
want it to be
Chocolate.
perfect.
What you
Huh?
advocating for education systems for adults, right?
Right.
Have you ever considered that public schools should re-implement and overhaul what because society has shifted to where those at-risk students go to night school, but the parents of those students,
Right.
teen pregnancy, the
Yeah.
mother or father, didn't get to finish the standard academic process. Now they have a community program set up for both demographics
Right.
because
Exactly.
we live in a world to where think in a city. If
Mm-hmm.
those parents who work night shifts and extended hours of the day, the kids could be in that night school program, and maybe it'll work better for them than the traditional 8 to 3. You get what
Right.
I'm trying to say by that?
I do. I do
And
get
and
what you're trying to
regular
say.
and have it regulated in a way to where even that post 18 demographic still has access to that program.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
You get what I'm trying
Because
to
you
say
know
by
what?
that?
I do it now. I just want to make sure on one part,
Or a
are
father
you
and son,
speaking
or father and son, let's say, and we use the very schools of the community.
right?
So
Exactly.
now that father and son may be learn, he don't the student goes traditionally during the day, but instead of working at night to help the family, him
Hmm.
and dad is in there learning
How to do
engineering or auto
right.
mechanics or whatever it may be.
Right. Exactly. Well, I've created is two systems that can connect the way that you're saying from um uh young children all the way up to adults, whatever age you. Well, now we know 32 to 66. I think it said. So yeah, because I think that is, if you stop and think about what we're celebrating, if you do celebrate or even just understand the history of June 19th, what these people, what our ancestors overcame through education. Education by others, education by people who was sneaking and lying and getting hurt because they didn't want us to have the education. Now we can take advantage of that.
And but a lot of us is not. That's the
But I
thing.
think because it's not, I think that packaging it and offering it in a different way, meeting people where they are, instead of thinking it can all be done if you just learn this one particular way. Adults don't even do that. You guys,
But
as a
now we
as a teacher of adults, it takes an adult 9 times to consecutively do something. This is on average. If they're learning knowledge, anything new that we learn, even as adults, we can build neurons. This is why we they have encouraged like people who are seeing the early signs of dementia. They're finding a connection with continued, or may be feeling your mind and giving it fuel and knowledge is necessary for you to elevate. And I
Yeah,
just
and if
don't,
we
go ahead.
if
I'm
we
sorry.
connect with if we connect with what you if we connect what you're saying and expressing
Yeah.
with that, although we didn't go in depth in it with the research that your typical human doesn't reach adulthood until 30s. We need to think of the social implications of that because that child that's 12 through 18 is not that they're incapable of learning, it's just they're at a different stage in life.
Right.
So instead of
Just
calling
like,
them late bloomers when they
right.
hit 30 and realize, hold on,
Mm-hmm.
we live in this society where I gotta work, I got children of my own, and if I had just got an education or if I want to do this but don't know, you get where I'm going, the reality starts sitting in.
Yes. And you know what? I'm
we've
gonna say
we've
this to
opened up
you.
a safety net for that.
Yeah. We for and I don't mind saying anything about my process. With what has been created, the connection I want it to be and what it looks like in a framework is One feeds the other, not necessarily financially, but one system feeds the other. My chocolate foundation can be fueled by Chocolate Earth Farms. That then extends out that money I make from my business. I create another business from it. And with those, you start to circle it around. You get the point. The reason I bring that up is it's the same thing when you talk about education, especially with adults. You have your verbal learners, you have your auditory learners, you have your hands on learners, and you have learners who do it all. Why does that smell like it's burning? What does that smell? You smell that? Is that
Cause y'all in
tires?
there burning that shit. You in there trying to make one of them New York
Oh,
dishes,
okay, it's coming
bacon,
from
egg, and
outside.
cheese biscuit.
Listen, you know what? I do make a hell of a Texas toast sandwich, though, Vyasa.
I heard that.
I'm telling you, I use Texas toast. I make me a cheese circle sausage, only the big circle sausage, flat egg, and some cheese, baby.
Dip that Texas toast in pancake mix, and you got the ultimate French toast.
French,
Yes, yes,
French, French,
Vyasa.
French,
French.
French, French.
It's
What
French.
makes it
You know,
French? What
because
makes it
that
French?
is where we learned it from. That is the recipe of French toast came from France.
That shit
France.
crazy. Man, fuck them. I'm with
France.
none of that shit.
France.
But what you're saying, it takes you right back into culture and
Yeah.
cultivation, right?
Right. We're
And
supposed to.
the whole purpose of education
Hmm.
is to maximize your culture.
Yes.
That's why you see the indoctrination and the nationalism within public schooling when it comes to America,
Right.
because their ultimate aim is to maximize the benefit of America, not the individual.
Right. And that's what it is. I mean, the system was built on a man saying, I want workers, not thinkers.
Yeah, and our issue
Y'all don't
is,
know what y'all talking
at
about.
least through my
Y'all just
eyes,
blabbering. Y'all
is
don't know nothing about what
we've
y'all
gotten
talking.
away from
Really?
pragmatism. Negro
Hmm.
pragmatism is a hellified weapon to a lot
Yes.
of our problems.
Yeah. 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 And like I said, I know that things need to be executed in a way that not only is it giving you education by talking about it, but you can see it, you can touch it, you can feel it. So I said everybody's on their damn phone, so I make the things that I do so that they can be accessed online through a computer or a tablet and also through your phone. And those are the things that I enjoy building these things. That's the it's tedious sometimes, but I enjoy it, especially when I get the opportunity to have people test it. Uh, because again, and I wanted to bring this up, we I believe that in the next, well, not next, but I believe right now we need to focus on uh, the data that we can gain from our people, so that we can help them better, even improve ourselves, maybe. Like I don't know where Q is, but I'm gonna say the survey is necessary. I believe that data would assist. We're not going to sell it. It's for us to benefit the social needs of our community. I just don't see how that sounds so scary. And I'm not saying that's what y'all say. I'm just saying I've that's what I get the most. That what I'm saying is scary.
What's scary?
Educating our own communities, working with other educators across the country. I don't live in the South anymore. So I want to connect with the educators of adults in the South.
It's not going to change, unfortunately, until there's a financial benefit for the educator.
It would be a financial benefit, Vyasa.
When the educator is pulling in as much as your entertainer, nobody's gonna want to be entertainers anymore. Everybody's gonna want to be an educator.
Well, let's at least get them up past. I don't know if I can pay them superstar money, but I can offer what the wage is wherever or and over. Because again, what I believe in is taking the monies that I receive if I do decide to work with the government in any way, which you do, and I can take those monies and allow them to accumulate to assist in other ways, to be able to utilize it to pay people well, to take care of folks if they need assistance. I don't think it's going to get better this year. I see you with the white tee.
That was my
Okay,
wife
with the
too. That was a wife beater.
I know it was. I was gonna say beater, but I think I see it, Mar. I see it. I see your beater. But yeah.
I got something else for you to say.
Oh, okay. But anyway, I will say that the cool part is finding out that there are people out here who want this. There are people out here who will take advantage of it. That's my focus. I think the more people they see and it actually being beneficial. But so, Visa, my point is to create that system already before I even pull anybody in. Make sure those bridges are stacked where they can't collapse before. Let's make these connections now. Okay, this is the contract. This is what you're supposed to do. You're learning a new skill. And to your point earlier, the undereducated and underserved areas. But you also have just on general 25 million Americans who don't even have a GED.
And are you included in that statistical category?
What? The people who have I mean a high school diploma or GED?
Yeah, they have no GED. Yeah.
Yeah, I have my diploma. I went to high
Oh,
school. I'm
well,
old.
you'll
You know
be
I'm old.
surprised. How old are you?
Well, my birthday just passed. I just turned 48.
Oh, you that old? I thought you was younger than that.
Yes, I'm that old.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, so you 10 years older than me.
You said it earlier.
Oh, trying to get with me. No,
Oh,
just
oh,
nah, nah. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Just joking. Just
what?
joking.
I know. Oh my
Don't let
goodness.
that boy call
Anywho.
you a desert cougar.
Vasa, forget you. You
But
calling me the desert cougar,
quiet,
not him.
quiet is quiet is kept, Miss Chocolate. And I've said this on the panels before. The last grade I completed was fifth grade, and
Well,
that's
I
solely
wouldn't know.
behind racism.
Yeah.
And I'm one of those ones that share your sentiments. In fact, the reason I'm here is because that's been a goal and dream of mine. I hate saying dream, is to run my
Why?
own school programs because I just hate to call it a dream. I never understood why people call their goals dreams. Like you go to
Cause you
sleep and dream.
oh yeah,
Because when
true.
you get what I'm saying, it's like when you
Well, they're
say
saying
dream,
it
it's something
may or
I
may not
can't.
come true. Right.
Yeah, I can't achieve
Yeah.
that. I can accomplish
Right.
a goal, but I can't accomplish a dream.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
I
so
get I
I,
get the
just the way
sentiment
my
behind
brain is
it.
wired, I always hated that.
Yeah.
But
But you know what, Vasa, please by
when
all
I
means.
would tell people like, and the irony of it is, it started literally from a dream. I had a dream that I had a school program, but it was like a Disney World vibe versus the standard school setting, and
I
it
got
fucked
you.
with me. It fucked with me. I'm like 16, 17 when I had that dream, and
Wow.
I couldn't leave it alone, and it just grew and grew and
I'll be
grew.
back. Yeah, I gotta go see my client. I'll be back.
All right, mom.
Okay.
And
Lord have mercy.
when I would conversate with it, I faced all the naysayers.
Of
So it
course.
made me come across ways to combat it. You know, the first thing is the economics. And it's like, well,
Mm-hmm.
if we was training black people to build affordable houses,
Yes.
you, you,
Yes.
you're building two, three bedroom
Yes.
houses at a fixed rate, no
Come
matter
on.
what your income is, to where they
Right.
can pay this house off before they perish or
Right.
transition.
Have
Now
that piece.
now they have
Yes.
a home. Now they have a home.
Mhm.
The school is getting funded by selling the home. The
Right.
kids are picking up a trade, and it just grows and grows and grows.
Exactly.
So now, okay, well, the kids that need transportation, well, if we team
Mhm.
up with the Savage Yard and you're 14 and you go into this auto class, you rebuild it by the time you're 16, you don't know it, but that car becomes yours.
Right.
The ones that are into fashion, if we you get where I'm going, and it's all
I'm
community based
following you.
to
I'm
where
following you.
everything becomes reciprocal. And if we help these people pursue their passions, and it's just
Mhm.
mandated that, hey, it don't have to be all your profits. 5 to 10% of what you bring in a year, dump it back in the school to help somebody else get started. Now you can't oversaturate it, of course, but that's where that friendly competition comes in with the students. So those that's in the culinary arts, you come up with the best dish, and guess what? You
Yes.
you you get your food truck and you work your way up based off that recipe.
Exactly.
You get where
I
I'm going?
think
So it
I
keeps
get that
growing and growing.
connection. Yes, exactly. And that is
Your your,
how.
your artist, if you want to be in the movies, you do a local stage play, and it's
Right.
all local. You get where I'm
Yep.
going? But you gotta graduate. And here is where you really change the dynamics.
Mhm.
Incentivize grades.
Yes.
You get
I
you get you get
agree.
you get straight A's. Guess what? You get a gift card to all these shops. So
Hello.
if your family can't
Incentive.
afford them Jordans, you're earning it by doing your
Yeah.
damn schoolwork. You
Mhm.
want that video game? You want to go to the arcade? Whatever it may be, is funded through your grades. Now, it's not gonna make you a millionaire, no,
No, we're not trying to do that.
but
We're
but
trying to give people.
that gift card for every student makes a huge difference in
Yeah.
their
What
um
you're talking about, Vasa, is thriving. Thriving within the system. That's what we want to offer to whomever decides to become educated under your school. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw we in there like that. I was just saying
no,
like our
you good.
idealism um of it, because I'm with you 100%, and that is because I grew up with my mother being an educator for over 25 years of her life, and then she wrote me good at it. I liked it. It helped me out a lot. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the kids. Um, and so now training and teaching adults and training and teaching children, I can see where we can assist just a little bit. Vayasa disappear into the wind. What's up, chat? Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hope everybody having a good Saturday. Remember, be nice to somebody today. How about that? Be cool. Laugh a lot. Yeah, I got you. I was like, he just went away. Deb, where you at? What you doing? He done left. Oh Lord. Hey, chat. Y'all got a topic? What we talking about? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Mm. That's that my phone glitched. If y'all saw me. Hola, is that you? Or are you saying hola? I apologize. That's not you. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Dad, where you going? I gotta get me something to eat. I don't want to be smacking on here. Was eating a donut stick earlier. I know that's not nutritious, but you get a little sugar rush. Hey, Vyasa, hold on. Let me find. I'm gonna send you some stuff over the weekend, especially the different programs and different things that you could do. Even if you wanted to start like a demo, I will. I will. I was reading. I was already reading. Thank you so much for sharing that. I shared that with my sister. She loved it. So we're gonna play around with that. I want to get some imagery behind it, and then I'll send it to you. What we come up with. Deb, if you here, I'm gonna jump down because I'm gonna give me something to eat. I will holler at y'all later.
My bad, yeah. Man, mad background. Nah, I ain't got but 1%, so hold on, I'm gonna try to switch mics so real fast. I'm gonna end it though. Yeah, a few more minutes. Mm, 3 on the East Coast. My bad, yeah. Man. Nah, I saw when StreamYard kicked y'all off earlier when y'all first got on the panel. Like you, Marley, somebody else got kicked off at the same time. I saw that. Tripping sometime. Good though. We can finish breaking the tape down later if y'all want. Everybody just went over there. Let me get the link to Psycho real quick.
about the case. It's lit over there. Yeah, I better hurry up. The pound getting full. Everybody that was over here on that panel, so it's the same panel. Good. Like, pretty wild. All right, y'all. I gotta update this browser anyway. Y'all got the link to Psycho? They talking about the case, so y'all can finish up over there. We'll be back after Psycho probably in the morning. All right. Black Power.